storms and even tornadoes. But how far north do we have to go to find something that is not? Well, once again, this is where our storm is right here. And then look at this. Do you see this little dot right there? You notice how it's not as green? The reason for that is because it's got less of a dew point on here. So, oh my gosh, temperature is 54, dew point 48. Temperature right here, that's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. The temperature right here is 80 degrees. Okay, 80 degrees, dew point 69. The temperature right here, 54, 48.7. So we have this incredibly sharp boundary. And if the storm kind of rides it or stays just to the south of it, and doesn't go into the colder part of what we just talked about, it's going to be much more likely to produce a tornado. If it does just race up and fling itself up into the cooler surface temperatures, the tornado threat might go down a little bit, but the storm's likely going to continue to survive and produce big hail and problems as time goes on. And we'll watch that boundary move a little bit as well as time goes on. So this is going to become a huge part of this stream, is trying to figure out where these storms pop up. Are they popping up north of the warm front, south of it? Are they going to ride it? And that's going to determine a lot of what happens today. Uh-oh. Y'all bot, are you sick? Guess y'all bot's not working. So I'm starting to see something concerning here. Just on that last scan, do you see how we have an increased area of reflectivity right here, just south of Cornell? This might be what we call a left split. So part of the storm is going to split away and just start flinging off to the north. This little thing right here will likely produce large hail and damaging winds, and it's going to go way off to the north, past Cornell, up towards Ransom, okay? And that's going to leave our more warm, moist air. However, a lot of times what happens whenever we have that left split is the part that doesn't split away gets kind of flung more to the right. So this is exactly what Andy was just talking about. We might be getting ready to experience that hard right turn. And if you look at the base of the storm, we actually see an increase in the rotation here. Between Gray Mountain and Flanagan, this is a real sign of a developing mesocyclone in real time. Let's go check out Nick's feed here. I think he's got a good view of that. You can actually see it starting to lower. We've got to already have a lowering here.
Oh, boy.
Worst case scenario happening with this storm already. We've got the left split. That's going to fling the core of the storm to the right, keeping it in the warm sector, which will allow tornado genesis to happen if the storm stays together. Unbelievable how fast this has come together. That's the base of the storm. Let's see what other vantage points we have. Ooh, oh my gosh, Brandon's right underneath it. He's literally right underneath it.
Scud is little pieces of cloud that are going up into the base.
Some rising scud pretty good right here now.
It's got a lot of rising motion right there.
This is live from the storm out here in Livingston County. Yeah, y'all bot needs a quick reboot. We're working on it.
Looks like an RFD cut trying to surge on the south side. Precip free, but I can definitely see the arc.
By the way, we got us a new y'all watch down here. Y'all watch out in Ozona. It looks like we're going to get another severe thunderstorm warning for Interstate 10 down here in Crockett County, Texas. Get ready for some huge hail on Interstate 10 between Sheffield and Sonora. That looks nasty. I think we'll be able to see it cross the road right in front of us here on this camera on mile marker 371 on I-10. Also, newest severe thunderstorm warning update is we still have that warning for Livingston County, Illinois up here. And by the way, I know people get upset whenever I'm zoomed in too much. But right now, this is like the main storm out of all of the other areas that are currently under a tornado watch. Our main storm is definitely going to be this one that has the warning. We will be talking about you more in Peoria here soon. We will be talking about you more in Chicago here soon. We will be talking about you in Davenport and Burlington. Right now, there's nothing to talk about. All the action is over here to your east. Thank goodness it's not to you yet. But this is it. We're not forecasting anymore. We're not trying to predict what's going to happen. We're just telling you what's happening in real time. Yeah, this storm right here is interesting. I know our friends in Sandwich and Joliet are looking at this and probably feeling a little concerned. But once again, it's north of that warm front. That doesn't mean that it's a nothing burger. It's still going to be a strong storm, but the tornado threat might be a little bit lower on that one as it goes up towards Aurora. This down here is still in that more prime environment. Speaking of that storm, though, meteorologist Andy Hill did just put out a y'all watch for it. By the way, if you've got the WeatherWise app, this is something that you can see. You can see Andy's y'all watches come out in real time. Also, today, if we have tornadoes, we've got these custom damage track polygons that we plot on my map. We've worked with WeatherWise to get those in WeatherWise as well. So if we have a tornado that we believe happened, we will plot the estimated path of it on the WeatherWise map. And then also, if you guys send us any photos or videos of damage or of that tornado, that media will be in there as well. So you're going to have access to the same stuff that we do here on the WeatherWise app, as long as you've got that turned on. And I believe that is a part of y'all mode, but it's 100% a new, unique feature. Speaking of pictures and videos, let's listen to Copic.
Yep. I got it. Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic here from just east of El Paso, Illinois right now, where we've already got a developing supercell that has just gone severe warning. Right now the parameter space is very high for strong to intense tornadoes. We're watching it closely. You can hear the thunder right now if the microphone caught that. We got strong southerly winds right now feeding into this supercell that just developed. Tornado watch has been issued right now. We're watching it closely.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad.
Several intense tornadoes is likely per the Storm Prediction Center.
Copic was born for this. Hold on. Man, we got hit up by like 4 different people at the same time there. What's up, Tornado Sniffer? That's Brad Arnold, by the way, the voice that you just heard. But anyways, the pictures and videos and stuff like this, if you guys want to send me stuff.
Just want to let you know, man, it feels good to be out here covering severe weather instead of winter. I'd much rather be warm than cold any day, but dangerous days setting up. Wanted to let you know, dropping south right now, and then I'm going to actually head over to the Pontiac area. I think this is doing a south split, and if it should turn hard right and hopefully root on the warm front right there. So tornado potential is increasing with that one if we can get a south split towards Pontiac. But just want to let you know, I've got the live stream up. We're rocking and rolling to the south, and hopefully should have something pretty good on the stream pretty soon.
All right, thank you. That's the Tornado Sniffer himself, Brad Arnold, who's going after that storm. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. So shout out to Andy for the early heads up here for areas south of Abilene. But this also includes Abilene. So if you are in Abilene, Texas, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And we do expect that it is possible that you could get 1.5-inch hail. We've got somebody in the passenger seat here streaming to us right now in the WeatherWise app. It's just south of Abilene. Hey, we're sideways. We're sideways. Can you flip us? Can you flip us more vertical? This is what it looks like out there in Abilene. Somebody is sharing us their stream with us in the WeatherWise app right now. Thank you for that. This is going to be coming up here once again with 1.5-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. And get ready for. There's 150,000 people currently in the path of this. So let's look at Andrews, Texas, over here towards Midland. We've also got a special weather statement over here. But man, once again, the main problem storm, in my opinion, right now is, I mean, the one everybody's eyes are on is the one over here near Pontiac, and it's still growing. It's still looking more intense. It's still got lots of lightning with it, and it's still carrying that our main threat, I guess you could say, as we go over the next couple of minutes. Let's look through some of these other ones. This is a picture from Springdale in Washington County, Arkansas, from Henry. Thank you for sending that in. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is Kiana sent this in of our blip as it was first starting to explode. Awesome photo. Very awesome photo. Tornado season is here. Look at this. Oh my gosh, they've got the whole room ready. Nice. Look here. They've got backup battery. They've got their shoes. They got a helmet. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is another cool thing. Send us your tornado shelter. This is cool. Wait, there's audio?
Tornado season is here, guys. During a tornado, the safest place
Absolutely.
the basement or a smallest interior room away from the windows. Keep your emergency supplies ready. Battery, helmet, food, shoe.
Let's go.
Walkie-talkies, water, torchlight, of course. Favorite paddle. Remember,
I love it. Thanks for sending that in. Thank you so much. Be safe today. This is Redmond, Illinois. This is another shot of that storm popping up out there. This is coming to us from Monticello, Illinois, out there from Dave W. This is awesome. This is an awesome perspective. Being able to see the storm from a distance like this is super cool. And then here's what it looks like in the rain in Yorkville, Illinois right now. That's from Keaton. Magger sent us this in, and then George sent us this. So if you guys want to send us photos and videos of what's going on out there, only if you can do so safely, send them into ryanhallyall.com/submit. Or you can just go to ryanhallyall.com and hit the submit button up top there. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning way down here on the Mexico border near Del Rio. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Valverde County. We're going to go back now to Livingston County, Illinois, where we continue to have our severe thunderstorm warning, and we continue to watch our storm blow up. But I want to see, look, Brad Arnold's over here, okay? He's far away from the storm right now, technically, and we can see the storm from a distance. This is the view that I want. So he's zooming us into the base, but like you could see how tall it was. Look at that, man. 50,000 feet in the air. Unreal. Do you guys remember looking at this thing when it was a baby just a moment ago? It was a legit baby. We've watched this thing grow up.
Hmm?
In half a mile, take exit 27 toward Minot.
Yeah, we've been watching this sail near Flanagan and Graymont, moving towards Pontiac. Right now, we're getting multiple reports from chasers on the ground that they're seeing lowerings on the base of this storm. As we're looking at velocity radar, you can clearly see rotation is starting to come together. And then, as we can see from Brad Arnold's view here,
Oh,
we've got clear
shit.
skies all around it. So this storm is just sucking up all of that instability to itself. All right, it doesn't have any competition right now.
Yep,
So that
they just
is,
took that right turn.
It's going to be concerning. Here we go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Grundy, Kendall, and LaSalle counties in Illinois. That's right in line with Andy's Y'all watch. Once again, a huge shout out to Andy for giving us all a very early heads up on this. He had that highlighted, what was that, 10 minutes ago? So now we've got the official warning, though, from the authority over there at the National Weather Service for Grundy, Kendall, and LaSalle counties. Get ready for 1.25-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds, okay? Speaking of hail, we did get an official report. We got a 1-inch hail report down here from areas just south and west of our storm that's going into Cornell and Pontiac right now. What does 1-inch hail mean? That's quarter-size hail. All right, this is considered severe by the National Weather Service. It could cause minor dents to vehicles and crack vinyl siding, and that's official. That's what we had on the ground there just moments ago in Flanagan, Illinois. Back to Texas, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Perryton. Hello, Perryton. Lipscomb, Ochiltree, and Roberts counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Crockett County, Texas, also one that Andy had highlighted for us very early, is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And just look at all that lightning. Just constant little flashes there of real-time lightning coming out of that storm. This right here is potentially going to be one of those storms that drops 4-inch hail today. Yes, that's real. That's possible. We also got a damaging wind report over here west of Dumas, 66-mile-per-hour winds. That is considered severe. That can, break twigs, small branches. Shingles can peel off roofs, and unanchored objects can become airborne projectiles at this stage. So that's what we're looking at with that little storm over here going up towards Cactus and Sunray right now. All right, let's go back to our storm in Illinois, Livingston County, Illinois. It does look like it's, I mean, it's still the split is still happening, but it's not taking that huge hard right turn. Actually, it is kind of. Let's play the most recent 24 frames. Let's animate this. That way we can see what's going on for ourselves. And I'll show you how to do this in the WeatherWise app as well. You can see how it's going mostly to the north and east. There's tried to be a little bit of a less split there. And if that was a little bit more intense, it could have knocked it a little bit farther to the right. But right now, it's still not going as far to the north as it could have if it wasn't for that. So we're going to watch this. We'll see what happens as it gets past Interstate 55. And we'll see if it, we'll see what happens after it gets past Interstate 55. I'm looking at the rotation again. It still looks like the base of the storm is rotating. It's getting more and more concerning looking, I guess you could say. Yeah, all the way up here, we've got a, we've got a dew point of 52, temperature of 57 up there at Mitchell. It gets really cold and dry up here by Chicago. We're talking about 45, 40. It's 45 degrees in Chicago right now. All right, let's go to Brandon. He's got something. Big time lowering on Brandon's feed.
That's something going on just a touch to our north here.
This is live right now.
I may pull over briefly.
Hey, Nick, that looks very suspicious.
The rotation I see is on the north side of the wall cloud.
We got some little dangly bits.
Stay out ahead of the traffic a little bit and then pull over.
Yeah, this is the storm.
If you're on this east-west road, I've got nobody behind me right now.
Rotation is increasing, by the way.
The live view of the storm going through Pontiac right now. We got our lowering, we got our rotation increasing.
All right, guys. Again,
Could see a tornado warning here shortly.
And, this is, we've kind of been hyper focused on these explosive supercells.
Anybody watching Retamer?
Mostly because they're moving northeast
no.
to the greater
Go to
Chicago
right
area
now.
and the western.
Oh,
suburbs.
he'll fucking.
If you're in Joliet, Aurora, Naperville,
I'm live
Wayland,
streaming. I
greater
can't.
Chicagoland area, your window to prepare is closing.
I think we're
watching, one
I think
storm
we're
that's
both
south of
walking
the,
the same
the
page.
warm boundary that's
Retamer
has more of a
This thing
tornado.
is starting
So we're watching
to
another
increase
storm
in our
literally right
rotation.
into the Joliet area soon, with a larger hail threat right now. So Chicago, you guys need to be watching that storm very closely as it gets closer.
Like I literally told Nick this earlier. The last thing you want a storm to do today is latch onto a warm front, and that's what this one's doing.
Potentially damaging.
I think we're
winds,
watching the same exact
Abilene,
storm.
Texas. So we're going to be bouncing back and forth.
I'm pretty
between
sure of it.
Texas and Abilene as time goes on here, or Texas and Illinois. Sorry, and then we're also going to be looking at potentially places like.
I honestly think we're gonna see at least a violent tornado or two today,
Oklahoma,
mainly in Illinois.
Is on the board.
But wouldn't it, depending on how discreet a storm can get, it wouldn't shock me if we had one of those in Texas.
Let's look at this
down
from
here.
4 different angles.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put the chicken. How much you're getting me PVS or tornado warning so I can confirm the ones.
I'm honestly surprised we didn't get a PDS tour watch. They may upgrade that, but I don't know.
So this is a view from Brandon, Brett's, Corey's, and the other Brandon's perspective. We're literally watching it from 4 different.
I'm gonna be right back.
We need to get through this crap now because that thing is rapidly organizing.
Yeah, let's get out ahead of it, get in position, because when it goes, it's gonna go big. Holy cow! Yeah, that's getting crazy. Hey, heads up! There's not many exits off the interstate, so just want to give you guys a heads up.
If you're just now tuning in, We've got 4 chasers on this storm, and we're watching what looks like the beginning stages of a full-on wall cloud forming here.
Yeah, this is why I should have just kept going east for Pete's sake.
And we're also getting some major
It's gonna be so bad, bro. Yeah, just wait till.
some major storm chaser convergence out there, it seems like. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, we got a lot cooking tonight. Storms blowing up, chat on fire. Let's dive in.
Yeah, what do you got for me? Any questions?
Sure thing. Here's a big one. We've got multiple reports that the storm warning sirens in Livingston County, especially near Flanagan, are out due to lightning damage. Folks there need to rely on phones or apps for warnings. Wanted to get that out ASAP.
Right, thank you, bot. Go back into grid. Because I think we're like about to see this thing drop a tornado. And this is out here in between Livingston and McLean counties in Illinois, near Pontiac. Near Pontiac.
Right away or not? Crazy rising, which I still don't see anything like imminent.
Unreal view here from Nick. Sorry.
No, but it's real.
All right, we just got another y'all watch. I want to check this out. Okay, so we do have our first y'all watch of the day that is a tornado y'all watch. So meteorologist Andy Hill is looking at this, and he's concerned about the potential need for a tornado warning here shortly.
I'm back. Well, he has a microwave right now. You can
So he's got low confidence right now, but it is definitely looking more and more tornado-y, I guess you could say, as time goes on. Let me give my program a real quick refresh here. Hotkey stopped working. I got my World of Warcraft mouse, and you know, we got to have those hotkeys going. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking with gas. All right. I'm going to go back into our grid view. And yeah, we're just going to leave Copic up for a moment, I think, because
guys, I'd go as far as
this is looking pretty crazy. Of course, the service is going to start dropping here. Guys, you got to think there's probably like 100 storm chasers all in the same exact area right here.
All right, I'm back.
Wow.
Let's see.
Right, if you're just now tuning in, we are watching a tornado situation develop right before our eyes.
Oh, shit.
We watched this storm pop up as a little blip.
Oh, yeah.
And now it is becoming more.
She's
of
rotating.
A mature
Yep.
supercell that is very capable of producing a tornado within the next, very short period of time. Okay, so we're watching this happen from Brandon Kopic's point of view, and we're also watching this from Brett Adair's point of view, which I want to take you to right now.
Like RFD surging so hard. Let's go. We got to go up there and go.
That RFD surge is cranking.
Hold on, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I keep hearing about the sirens are disabled in Livingston County.
So freaking hard, so fast.
So this is a view from Brett Adair. Let me show you where his
Oh my
location
God,
is.
that
He's
thing
right
is
here near
rotating
Pontiac. This little
fast.
town right here. We got so much going on.
That thing
here,
is
the tornado
cranking.
isn't popping up, but this is Pontiac.
Oh, big time. Big time, big time, big time.
We got a funnel.
This could
There it
be a
is.
big tornado coming together right now.
I see a little dangly bit right there.
If anybody's watching this feed, they should see this.
If you are just now tuning in, this is a live look at
I
what
just
is
seen a funnel.
likely about to become a tornado. It seems like this is a live shot from Brett Adair. We
Tornado
have
IRL.
a tornado.
IRL.
Y'all watch out.
Hey, this is gonna be a
Colorado.
massive
Y'all just
tornado
know
here.
We're
You know
watching
there's
this
already a
storm
tornado on
undergo a
return.
left split,
Gotta
and it's
check
taking a
return
hard
speed.
right into the more warm, moist air, where it's going to continue to be able to rotate.
New
produce
considerable
destructive
severe
hail,
with
and
a tornado
potentially
possible.
Tornado here very shortly. Let me zoom out and show you what we're talking about. This is out here. We are north of Bloomington.
Yep.
We are south of Chicago. We are south and west of Kankakee. So we're going to be watching this as it goes up towards Herscher.
This is gonna,
57 north of
oh
Gilman.
man.
This is what we're concerned about right now. We are just getting started.
Right,
Make
what I
sure you
didn't
tune in,
want.
because I think we're going to have, unfortunately,
They're heading
bunch
right
of,
for a
severe
populated
thunderstorm and
area.
tornado warnings tonight.
It turned right at that time where it's heading directly at a populated area.
Okay,
And it's getting that big hook. It's getting that big hook now. And unlike the last time, guys, this is gonna be one of those times where if it drops, it's gonna be down for a while.
Chasers mentioned RFD. What they're talking about is the rear flank downdraft. So that's the cold air coming about around the backside of the storm. Whenever that surges, a lot of times that can be what happens right before a big tornado comes down.
Dude, it's
Also
already
might mean that we're gonna
rotating
get,
crazy. Look at that
At some point
motion.
here, this is going to become like a high
Jesus.
precipitation monster, and it's probably going to go rain wrapped. But right now, the base is so clear. If it was to put down a tornado right now, it would be
You'd see it for miles.
unbelievably visible.
If it were to put down one right now, you'd see it for miles.
But yeah, this is Kopic's location right here. Once again, we don't have that tornado warning, but we do have officially a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This is going to be for Livingston County, Illinois. We're talking about Dwight, Nevada, Odell, Sandeman. Sonman, I have no idea how you guys say that. Sunbury and Campus, Illinois. This is what we're talking about with our upcoming, potentially. I think that this will have a tornado warning on it pretty soon. Okay, it's already got the considerable damage.
I'm surprised it don't already.
The next step is going to be that actual tornado warning. If we take a close look here at the radar, you can see that the
Holy
rotation is
mother
coming
of
just to the
increased.
north of the town of Pontiac. You see how we have a little bit of interference here, but this is real
There it
rotation
is.
as well here, just to the north of Pontiac.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That push of rear flank downdraft just increased it.
All going to
And
the
it
east.
issued a they issued
Slowly
a
but surely,
tour.
There's our tornado warning. It's official. We have our first tornado
new
warning
tornado
of the day
warning has been issued.
right here in Livingston County. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning, and that's
That
gonna go
big
on for the
push
next
of rear
42
flank
minutes.
downdraft did
You've
it.
got to get into your safe spot right now. This looks like the real deal. This looks like the real deal. Pontiac, Illinois, Odell, Cullum, Campus, and Emmington, Illinois. You guys are all in the path of this. We are talking about places like the Pontiac Junior High School being in the path. We do have the Lincoln Elementary School in the path. And then we also have even a couple mobile home parks. All right, Fox's Mobile Homes, Sterling Estates, and Sandy Creek. Let's go back to Copic. Let's see what this thing looks like on the ground here. My goodness, it's getting closer and closer. Wow.
She could be down. Rapid motion.
I think, yeah, we might start seeing debris on the ground here soon.
Hey guys, it's down. It's down.
Is it now?
Yeah. Yeah, rapid motion at the surface. It's down.
We don't see that
Already
full
down.
condensed, funnel, but our chasers are saying that they're seeing stuff on the ground underneath that lowering, kind of like getting, spun up. So that's a sign that we either have a
There is
tornado
a
very
dust
close to
cloud.
the,
It's completely
on the
down.
ground, or it already is.
Uncondensed, but it's down.
Just looking at the rotation on the radar, it looks like it should be.
Yep, still down. Throwing debris. Circulation's getting wider. Big RFD cut. This thing's gonna drop.
Yeah, I don't like the way this storm looks, man. Look at this. Perfect hook starting to form here.
It's down.
I hate to say this, but I think this is going to be a start of a wedge. Yeah, I see it. You see the dust cloud there. It's down 100 fucking 10%.
Okay, so
it's on the ground, guys. You can see it. Beautiful.
Okay, so this tornado is on the ground now. This is a live shot from our storm chaser, Brandon Montgomery, who's in the WeatherWise app. He's right north and east of the town of Pontiac, okay? So that tornado is actually currently just to the north of Pontiac. It's going to be moving off to the east.
Oh, man, we nailed it.
Into Cayuga.
There it is.
Look at this, guys. You can see that we don't have that fully condensed funnel, but
I can't get a good view of
New
it.
information. This tornado warning has been
Pretty
upgraded.
much right underneath it. And this is what it looks like from his vantage point. We also have Corey Gherkin out there very close by, also very close to the storm. And then Brett Adair is another one that we've got that is currently out there right now, very close. So let's look at his point of view as well. And once again, we're going to start seeing a more traditional look here with the tornado within the next couple of minutes. And this is the kind of tornado that could go on for a while. Okay, this is the kind of tornado that could be a long track tornado. So we've got to start thinking about our friends in Herscher, all the way up there towards Kankakee. This storm is coming towards you. So don't be scared, be prepared, and get ready to get in your safe spots.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Hold on.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it still looks weak right now, but again, huge, just like mezzo.
Sorry, it ain't confirmed yet, but that was a PDS severe. And probably more than likely West Texas.
About 5 others right now. Look at the way the structure.
Let's see. I'm gonna change that so it doesn't do that shit.
My goodness, he's right underneath it.
Go. The tornado is right here. It was already on the ground. Jeez, man. It's gonna cross 66 right.
This could be, I mean, this has every indication that it's going to be a huge tornado.
It's got a big, look at that inflow cloud. Good God.
My goodness. I mean, look at that. What we're looking at here is a very small part of the rotating part of the storm.
Yep, I see that right now.
This up here is a part
Good
of
God
what
almighty.
could eventually become this overall tornado. Wow.
Yeah, we have big problems coming here.
Yeah, with no shit.
Let me show you where this is on a map. Once again, there's that hook.
One of the chasers said, we have big problems coming here. Yeah, no shit.
Rugby, Loretto.
That should have, that's been obvious.
See how clean the inflow is? You see how the
we had big problems when the son of a bitch formed where it did.
High reflectivity. This is just like the perfect indication.
That's when shit really started. That's when it formed south of that warm front.
Absolutely plumb wild. Yeah, it is north of the town of Pontiac.
And you know what's ironic?
To take shelter.
What?
I did say earlier, I don't know if you remember this, but I did say there was probably going to be a tornado near Pontiac. Before the stream even started, I could have sworn I said that. And my God, was I fucking right.
It's already touched down. I saw debris with it one time already. Now it's
okay, they're about to update the tornado any second. Yep, there it goes.
I should get it here. Hold on.
Literally right underneath it. Just to the north of town. It's about to cross the road that they're on is
it confirmed?
Road, Highway 66. So it's crossing 66 right now. Right next to the KPNT airport.
Hey, it's coming down. It looks like it's condensing.
Let's see if Kopic's got anything. Gherkin. Gherkin's got a similar view. Brad Arnold's a little bit farther away. I think we're just going to stick with Adair here. Look at that thing, man.
A little to the east of us. It's about to try to lift right here.
I think that.
A little to the east of us.
This is wild to watch in real time. Once again, we do have a pretty serious situation if you're just now
we got cars driving right into it.
We have confirmed a confirmed debris-producing tornado on the ground that just passed north of Pontiac. It does look like it's going through maybe a little bit of a cycle here. Oh, there's that rear flank downdraft. The hail. Did you guys see that?
Wait to see if it's going to touch right here, but it doesn't look like it is. All right.
Yeah, it's going through, like, it's not, for a moment there, it was like tightening up really like intensely. I think right now it's not rotating as much as it's just pulling in a bunch of that moisture. So the storm's getting stronger. We'll see this happen multiple times. We'll see a cycle happen multiple times.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got extreme motion right here to the right.
All right, let's go look at somebody.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So you know, Nick is like just behind Brett, right behind Brett, showing us a little bit of a more broad view of what's going on. If we take a look at the radar, the velocity does look, you can literally see the recent downtrend, I guess, in the amount of rotation here. But I don't think that's going to continue. Unfortunately, this is going to be a cycle, and we're going to continue to see more, rotation with it as it goes farther east. I'm concerned about our friends in Cullum, Kempton, Herscher, and places like that. So hopefully you guys are paying attention here, and you're getting in your safe spots, and you're ready to go for when this storm starts producing a tornado near you. The storm still looks healthy on radar. It's just going through a cycle right now. In fact, you can see our original area of rotation, which Brett Adair just drove by, and then there might already be a new handoff area of rotation just to the east of that. All right, so very dynamic setup here, moving across Interstate 55 right now. We need you to take shelter if you are in the path of this. I just want to go over the warning polygon again. We'll throw up Kopic since he's so close to being inside of it.
I'd rather be there.
If you are in the immediate Pontiac area or points northeast and mostly northeast, but also just directly east, we have a tornado going through a cycle. It's wrapping up, pulling in moisture, and it's getting ready for its next phase. If you're in Odell, Campus, Emmington, this is your warning. The storm's heading right towards you and the neighborhoods around you. Don't let your guard down just because the visual on the tornado might be obscured by rain, or it looks like it's loosening up a little bit. This system has a history of producing a tornado, and the atmosphere ahead of it is wide open.
Handoff east. It's probably.
If you are just now tuning in, we are looking at a potential tornado outbreak tonight. We do have another storm about to move into the Chicago area. We have 100,000 people watching on YouTube. If you want to help us get this potentially life-saving information out to more people, consider sharing us out there. We don't advertise. We don't do anything to talk about what we do. So if somebody's going to hear about us, they're going to hear about us from you. And if you want to put us out there on Facebook, Twitter, that'd be a huge help. Or if you just want to hit the like button, that'll have the YouTube algorithm do the hard work for us. Once again, it's optional, but people find what we do here useful, and we're always trying to make sure that we can reach as many people as possible. Once again, all these green dots are storm chasers right now. And like all the pulsing rings that you see coming out, those are storm chasers that are currently driving. We've never had this many storm chasers in one area before, but they're all after this because it's kind of like the perfect supercell right now. It's in this environment, and it's got all of this juice to itself here as it moves to the east. Oh, wow. Here's a Tempest weather station that's literally right in the inflow notch. Oh, my gosh. 69 degree dew point, 76 degree temperature. Look at the pressure drop. Right as this tornado-warned storm passed this temperature weather station, the pressure literally dropped, and now it's moving away. It's starting to come up again. So this thing is sucking in air like crazy. It's nowhere near done. Holy smokes. I wish we had, it would be very useful if we had another Tempest station about right here. But unfortunately, we don't. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, welcome back. We're seeing a lot of intense action out there. Tornado on the ground north of Pontiac IL, and we've got chasers right under it. Let's keep folks safe and informed.
All right, is there anything that people in the chat are wanting to know that I'm not talking about?
Yeah, Ryan, a lot of folks in the chat are asking about areas like Joliet, Kankakee, and even some spots in Indiana like Lafayette.
Okay, good call out. Let me zoom out here. I want to give you guys some context as to where we're looking. Joliet, you've got a big storm to your west. But I want you to look at this. We'll pull up this Tempest weather station in Joliet. Temperature's 49 degrees. Just to your south, it's 80. Okay. Temperatures 49, dew points 45. The tornado threat up here is not going to be as bad. All right. It's actually significantly less because you're north of the warm front. We need those really warm, moist temperature spreads where the dew point and the temperature are kind of close together, and we need it to be warmer. That's not happening right now up here around Chicago. Yet, the environment's going to change all night tonight. This boundary is going to be moving around a bunch. But for this storm in particular, the main thing that we're worried about is hail. Okay, hail and lightning. 1.25-inch hail moving into Joliet right now. That will eventually move right through Orland Park, Tinley Park, Chicago Heights, over into downtown Chicago. Now, if you're in Herscher or Kankakee, this is where we get a little bit more concerned about the potential for a tornado. Our tornado warned storm is moving east, and it's staying in that warm air, and it's coming towards
rotation is starting to ramp up again, Johnson.
Like Kankakee right now? I can pull this up. Like, I can pull observations, obviously. But what are you guys seeing in Kankakee?
Smoky.
70 degrees? Is it
Let's see.
cold? What's the deal? What's going on in Kankakee? You guys let me know.
Smoky there.
Somebody said it just recently got colder.
What was that?
Got colder. That's good news. Our boundary is somewhere right in here, and if this storm gets north of that boundary, it becomes less of a problem as far as tornadoes go. If it goes north, if it stays south of that boundary, then it's going to continue to do what it's doing right now, which is trying to produce a tornado. And here's meteorologist Andy Hill with more information on that.
Yeah, hey Ryan. I was just watching the evolution of the cell in general. Some really interesting physics going into its latest evolution. You play back the last few scans, you get to see how much the hail core has blown up on it, actually. And you'll also see that progression of where the rotating part of the storm was, that hook, it goes up north into the storm, which we call an occlusion. So there was a brief tornado with that, but also the whole mesocyclone, or rotating part of the storm, is occluding north into it. And at the same time, we're seeing the hail grow a lot. That I wouldn't say these are necessarily very large hailstones. They could be up to 2 inches at this point. Per the severe thunderstorm warning, I generally agree with that. But what we're seeing is a lot more of them being developed and falling out of the storm at the same time. So a classic evolution we look for in a tornadic storm, especially one of this caliber, is when that hail stops being a main threat. You know, you stop seeing so much melting hail because the processes that are efficient for growing hail in a storm are slightly different than the processes that are best for tornadoes. So whenever we see that hail core kind of dissipate a little bit, like we saw a few scans ago, that's when I think our tornado threat will once again be a little higher. It's interesting to watch the flip-flop between hail, tornado, but I think we'll see another cycle. So just have to watch for that hook to extend back down to the south and track east toward the Emmington area. So y'all watch out.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for watching this storm very closely. I do want to take us around and just show you some of these other storms as well. Abilene, you guys are getting hit pretty hard right now by a very strong storm. Going to be continuing to move up across Interstate 20, producing 2.75-inch hail. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm now moving across Interstate 20. Got very, very large hail coming down along with that. So in Texas, we've got a whole nother situation going on where we've got just a massive amount of hail coming down with some of these storms, and the 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. So if there's 151,000 people in this warning, I would treat this as if it was a tornado warning. This is just as serious of a situation as what's going on up there in Illinois. You got to get to shelter now, preferably underground. We've got baseballs flying around out there at 60 miles per hour. That can do significant damage, and you definitely don't want to be in the living room for that one. You definitely don't, I promise. So get indoors and away from windows out there for that storm. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we've got a couple different cameras showing us. So we'll get back on that right here in a second. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Illinois. Okay, so we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Joliet. This is going to be for 1.25-inch hail. Okay, we've got lightning, thunder, heavy rain, and hail moving up into Joliet right now. Get indoors and away from windows. One of our viewers out here says, Romeville represent. Somebody says, I'm supposed to trade my car this week and there's no room in the garage. Oof. Once again, I don't think the hail with this yet is huge. So I think we might be okay, but like once again, if you can get that underneath something, that's probably going to be better, obviously. We did get a new tornado watch as well, by the way. I want to talk about that real quick. Out here in Oklahoma,
a new tornado watch has been issued
for the next 6 hours. Okay, so that includes Oklahoma City, down there towards Wichita Falls. It doesn't include Tulsa, but almost. So we're going to be watching for potential tornadoes to happen down here as well. And then a brand new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Anson. All right. So my goodness, we've got just all kinds of stuff going on right now, y'all. It is absolutely, what is it? Plum wild. What's up, y'all? Bot? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. Good to hear from you. Looks like we've got a lot going on tonight. That storm near Abilene is throwing down baseball hail, and we've got rotation reports near Del Rio. Plus, chasers are out in full force near Pontiac, Illinois.
So what's the number one thing in chat?
Right now, the number one thing in chat is folks really focused on the storms in Texas, especially around Abilene.
Okay. All right. Thank you, y'all bot. Yeah, we've got some big storms here. I'm looking at some of the Tempest weather stations, and the lightning is getting pretty intense out there. But also, we've got some decent wind gusts starting to come through as well. So this is going to continue to be a problem as it goes up towards Albany. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning, or I'm sorry, we got a new thunderstorm warning a minute ago for Joliet. So I want to leave that on the screen. And then also, I got to go push a button real quick. So bear with me as we watch Cop Extreme. I'll be right back.
So, what is that Honda doing behind you, Bob? I think part of the problem with it could be I literally see a funnel cloud from the old mesocyclone. There's way up there. The mesocyclone's decaying and it's rotating. So once that actually dies, we might be in business up here again. But that thing is still rotating over there. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about now, yeah. Yeah, it's the thing spinning like a brain slot.
To the guy with the pending trade-in, blankets, pillows, anything cheap that you can put on your car to absorb the impact. Good luck. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. That's good advice.
Yeah, it's like literally hot dead, but somehow alive.
I didn't realize it's very hot here in Eastern Kentucky. I had to turn the air conditioner on. Getting hot in here, Bulls.
All right, I'm gonna hop out and get a peek of this. Dang it, don't do that. All right, I'm gonna hop out and take a peek at this, guys.
I know there's a lot of anxiety in the chat right now. These intense supercells have been dropping hail and producing rotation in Illinois, and they're moving east. There's tons of people in chat that are worried in Chicago. The storms are moving towards Chicago, mostly on the southern side. But right now, we have no tornado on the ground. We do have one storm that is concerning, I guess you could say, in terms of its ability to produce a tornado. One storm right now. So hopefully that provides some relief. Like, you know, even if this produces a big tornado right now, the odds of it hitting you are very low. But unfortunately, I do think we're going to see more storms pop up. This is not over. Like, this is not going to be the only storm of the day. More storms are going to backfill back here. More storms are going to form. You know, I mean, we're going to be here all night. So, but so far, everybody's okay. We've just got a big hail threat and a developing tornado threat, but there's nothing to freak out about or anything like that.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
New severe thunderstorm warning back here in Oklahoma and Texas.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Big hail report. There's no way, right? There's no way. Apparently, there was a hail report of 4-inch hail.
Damn.
In Pontiac, Illinois. Is that real? Softball size hail. That's catastrophic hail. That can cause structural damage to buildings, punch through metal, and be lethal. It comes down at 100 miles an hour. What? So that's an added concern. Even if you don't get hit by a tornado here, if you're out in front of the storm, now that's a potential hail size that we're talking about. Wow. All right, so you guys are sending me videos right now through ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is a video that we just got moments ago from somebody that was near that tornado that we were looking at from Brett's feed. This is in Livingston County, Illinois. Aiden, thanks for sending that in. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. This is an incredible shot from Elena from a little bit far away. This is the storm that was producing the tornado from a distance. And my goodness, just an absolutely incredible shot. You can literally see it's hit the top of the atmosphere. It can't go any taller. It's flattening out. It's got a big anvil at the top. I mean, that was so fast how that happened, and here we are. We're going to continue to watch it explode and get stronger over time. Thank you so much for sending that in. It really gives us perspective on, how big the storm is. And then here's a video from Jaden Pappenheim of what the tornado looked like when it was on the ground. We had that huge rotating wall cloud, and we actually had the tornado on the ground for a brief moment. Thank goodness it's let up since then, but I do believe that what we're seeing is likely just a cycle, and we're going to see it wrap up again. I don't know when, but you saw how fast this happened last time. I mean, the next time it happens, it's going to also be fast. So who knows what we're going to see the next time we pop back into Brandon's feed. And then here's another video from Pontiac, Illinois, just as the tornado warning was issued. Wow. A well-documented storm here. Here's a dust cloud being brought in by the wind in Odessa, Texas. Got dust storms today on top of everything else. My goodness. Yeah, if you guys want to send stuff in, ryanhallyall.com/submit is how to do that. Texas, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Callahan, Shackelford, and Taylor counties. Get ready for that 1.5-inch hail over here along Baird. Sorry. In, son. There we go. There's a lot going on today, guys. All right, let's go through all the severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Here's that big one down here in along the Texas-Mexico border. We've got 80-mile-per-hour winds and 2.5-inch hail moving into Del Rio. This is an insane storm. We've got potentially, a destructive damage threat going along with this. And then on top of that, we've got Cotton and what is that? Cotton County and then Wichita County. So this is right on the border of Oklahoma and Texas. We've got another considerable damage threat with what looks like 60-mile-per-hour winds and 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And then Callahan County, Texas has a huge severe thunderstorm warning with it as well. And it doesn't stop here. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Haskell County. And then we've got some storms up here in the Panhandle, I think, that we haven't talked about yet, but might need severe thunderstorm warnings here soon between Perryton and Lipscomb. So let's go up here to Oklahoma. Here's another really interesting storm that is continuing to cause problems up here around Freedom. That's moving off to the north and east with 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail. My goodness. There's 700 of you guys checking in right now. 700 of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. Put your location on the map so we know where to look. Right now, obviously, most people are watching probably from the Illinois area. But if you're in Texas, if you're in Oklahoma, put your dot on the map. That adds a little bit of weight. Whenever we have limited resources and we can only check on a couple of storms, we're going to be drawn to where we have people watching, right? So open up the WeatherWise app. It's free. You can download it here and then go into y'all mode and share your location with Ryan, and your location will pop up inside of the app. And yeah, we've got Tornado Watch out here. There's 41 of you guys inside of this one checking in right now for portions of Texas up into Oklahoma. This does not include Dallas, but it does include Oklahoma City. This is going to be going on for the next 5 hours and 43 minutes. The flashing polygon is where we expect to see potential tornadoes tonight in Oklahoma and Texas. And you look at all that lightning. So much lightning with these storms already. You see all the little flashes? And yeah, here's our other tornado watch. This is our bigger tornado watch with 1.1 million people in it in Illinois, over here into portions of Indiana. This is where we've got 70% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes, 60% chance that some of those are EF2 or greater. So we are under a tornado watch for 6 hours up here as well. My goodness. We've got 2,000 people checking in now. Illinois is at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, there's actually 165 of you guys on the WeatherWise app right now inside of this tornado watch. Somebody out here says, I'm ready for some storms. This year, everybody's been in such high spirits. It's kind of weird. But I mean, hey, I'm here for it. Honestly, I think that's better than being paranoid. I've talked about this. By the way, we've got all of our chasers down here on the bottom of this storm. You guys want to check in with them real quick? Let's do it. This is what it looks like from Corey Gherkin's point of view.
I had and with the forcing over there, it seemed like
what's he got? What is that?
Real fast.
Got something going on.
The one that made this storm the fastest, it fired 40 miles or so.
This is a video from earlier, or is this right now? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Yeah, right now it's just a huge flat base. We're seeing weak rotation underneath the base though right now. No wall cloud, but there's definitely left to right motion under the base.
Yeah, I think he's playing. I think he's giving us a live replay.
Look, a little bit of a precursor look. How the base kind of curves upward. Where you got
yeah, this is. Pretty sure this was earlier.
Right now,
Let's look at Topic's view. Brad Arnold's view. He's right underneath it too. Let's listen in.
Need some water. I'm a little parched.
Yeah, it's a live replay of what just happened a few moments ago. Or is it? I don't know. Nobody else is saying anything.
Yeah, looks like I'm kind of looking here. Like, yeah, it's flat, but you know, I can.
Let's just assume this is right now, because if you're out here, you are under a tornado warning, so nothing really changes. This looks exactly like what we had earlier. Looks like something is making a contact with the ground. Now, this is definitely a replay.
On 1860 North Road.
We got to have Corey like put on the screen like this is a replay whenever he's showing a replay. But once again, what we should do whenever there's a tornado warning, whenever we have a tornado warning polygon, we just assume that's happening in real time. We always assume there's a tornado down. If you are in Kempton, Emmington, or Campus, assume that there's a tornado on the ground right now and take shelter, because you see this little hook right here. If we don't have a tornado on the ground right now, we are moments away from having one. This is what it actually looks like right now from Adam Lucio's point of view. I do think we don't actually have a tornado on the ground, but we are moments away from a new one potentially forming up here. That was a live replay from Corey Gherkin. Let's see here. Dave says, reminder, if friends or loved ones are traveling on Route 66, make sure they are weather aware. Big museums and attractions in Pontiac and nearby. Yeah, there's apparently a lot of people traveling up here. If you know anybody that's like on the roads up here, let them know, because I think a lot of people just don't pay attention. Like a lot of times whenever you watch the news the day after a big tornado, you'll hear like nobody saw it coming. It came out of nowhere.
It was about to
like I don't think that anybody could really say that today, because we've been hooting and hollering about this for who knows how long. All right, let's go back to Texas, where we could just continue to have more and more warnings coming out. Eric Fox is down here giving us a live view of this huge storm in Del Rio, Texas. Looks like this radar isn't working. Oh my gosh, look at this. Unbelievable reflectivity here from Del Rio. Anything here? Got a couple of traffic cameras down here. This is like a massive, massive storm that likely just dropped some close to tennis ball size hail here. Looks like we got a little bit of flash flooding going on too. This is right on the Texas-Mexico border. That's moving up to the north and east towards Camp Wood. El Dorado, is that how you guys say it? El Dorado, Texas. You guys have also got a big one coming for you as well. There's a Tempest weather station in the path of this that's showing some increased lightning activity. We're up to about 200 lightning strikes per hour on that one. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ford County, Illinois. So this is just to the west of Kankakee. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. We've got 2.5-inch hail on the way. 2.5-inch hail. That's our main concern right now for Herscher, Bonfield, and Clifton. And we're going to continue to watch and see if this storm roots back up and tries to produce a tornado. Right now, the main thing that it's doing is just producing monster hail. This is what it looks like, up close and personal.
I'm also watching this potentially newer base developing east. It's not pulling it.
El Dorado. Okay. Which place is it that calls it El Dorado?
Ooh, I just had a big flow out here. It's just really ramped up.
Yeah, as I get further east, it went from chilly to now it's feeling more warm and moist.
Oh, this storm's like right along the front.
I mean, one thing for sure is all that development I'm seeing out west.
Kansas, it's El Dorado.
Further north than the storm.
Got you.
The storm's not doing it. I mean,
one of these days I'll learn, y'all. It's not going to be today probably, but one of these days I'll learn.
Yeah, I think the front has pretty much remained stationary. When I went through it, it was sitting just north of the Kankakee County line, which would put this thing just south of it.
We have a very dangerous situation unfolding right now as this tornadic supercell moves east out of Livingston County. The National Weather Service just issued a new severe thunderstorm watch for Kankakee, Ford, and Iroquois counties. It's packing tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Let's see if this bot has anything good to say here.
Hey Ryan, not sure if you caught this yet, but ISP is reporting a confirmed tornado on the ground near Sonneman, about 9 miles south of Dwight, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Plus, we've got a viewer from Reddick confirming the storm is passing just south of them. Lines up perfectly with that track.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. I think that was a little bit delayed. Yeah, this is from that report that came through just a little bit earlier ago. That tornado warning still exists, so it's still relevant information. We still do have a tornado warning for Campus, Kempton, and Loretto. So if you're just now tuning in, what Y'allbot just said is real. We had a tornado on the ground not too long ago, and now we're encouraging you to continue to take shelter up here in Livingston County, as there could be a new one coming down soon. And then Brad wanted to talk as well. What's up, Brad?
Hey, I'm in that storm that is right now. It's done this thing where the rotation aloft looks really good. I don't know if it's having a hard time with the warm front or not, but there's something that's holding this back. This should be producing a tornado at this point, but it'll go during times where it looks like it's elevated, and then sometimes where it's surface based, but it can't sustain for some reason. I'm not sure why. I would be interested to hear Andy's take on that, because rotation aloft looks really good, but for whatever reason, just surface it's going back between surface base and looks like it's elevated. So I'm not sure. I'm watching the storms back to the west too. My gut is telling me to go back west. So I'm going to give this a little while longer, see if it can produce a tornado. And if not, then we may ditch this and head west towards the Lakin area.
All right. Sounds good. That's Brad Arnold, who is, tracking the storm, the same one that everybody else is tracking, and he's thinking the same thing that everybody else is thinking. Earlier, this was producing a tornado, and it looked like it was just going to keep right on producing, but it stopped, and it's not clear 100% why just yet. And if it's kind of went north of that warm air boundary, maybe it'll pop back down. You heard Brandon Kopic mention earlier that like it was feeling chilly, and now we just got a big burst of warm air. It could literally be that close to where, if this thing if it moves just a little bit farther to the east or something, it might start doing the same thing again. So it's an interesting situation that we're monitoring here. We just lost the tornado warning. We no longer have a tornado warning, but we're going to continue to monitor that storm. But notice how he said he's thinking, his gut tells him to go west. Why is that? If you live west of where Brad Arnold is, you're probably interested in that. Do you see all these other blips that are forming here, from Ottawa to Streator to Lakin to Galesburg, back down to Burlington? These are storms that are likely going to do the same thing that this storm just did, and they're going to blow up, okay? And some of these also will be, in the warm air. Some of them won't. It looks like right around Galesburg here, it's very warm. Just to the east of Galesburg, we've got a temperature of 80 degrees with a dew point of 65. Pressure's dropping. And, that's a similar story can be told for areas around Peoria as well. So it looks like what's happening is we're going to continue to have this storm right here move into a slightly less favorable environment. And then any storm that forms back here will be in a marginally better environment. So we're going to watch those blips like a hawk. Meteorologist Andy Hill just put out a new severe thunderstorm y'all watch for areas just south and west of San Angelo. So that means y'all watch out in San Angelo. We've got a strong storm coming towards you in Irion, Tom Green counties in Texas. This is going to drop some large hail, some very heavy rain, and some lightning. Get ready in San Angelo. We've got a viewer out here saying, "Look, Ma, I'm a blip on the radar." There you are. There you are. You showed up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
People chiming in on the WeatherWise app. 743 of them are in Illinois, and then Indiana's in second place, then Texas, then Missouri, then Ohio. Ohio, what are you guys even doing here? Joking. You guys are going to get some storms later. And we will be talking about you at some point tonight, I'm sure. Oh, man. There's too many dots. There's just too many dots. We're plotting so much information on this map. It's crazy. We got a 1.25-inch hail report coming in here on this storm. This is moving directly into the Orland Park area. So Orland Park, get ready for significant hail that can dent vehicles and damage roofs. It can even crack windows and break small tree branches. That's what's coming into Bolingbrook right now, or Orland Park, and then that's going to go over to Oak Lawn. And then we did get a new tornado warning down here in Texas. So this is just to the south and east of Abilene. 3,000 people are inside of this. It is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. Interestingly, I don't see a whole lot of stuff just by looking at the rotation, but there is reportedly a tornado on the ground here south of Baird in Texas. That's south of Interstate 20 in Cisco. Take shelter now. Take shelter if you are in Callahan County. That's going to go on for the next 45 minutes. Baird, Putnam, Admiral, Atwell, Belle Plaine, and Rowden are all in the path here. The Homestead Nursing and Rehabilitation Center is in the path, and the Scott Airport as well. Right in the path of where that storm is rotating.
Hey Ryan, I wanted to talk about that confirmed tornado warning down there. I absolutely do believe it. In fact, it could even be a gust tornado, and we don't have very many.
A
shades
new
of
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Local storm reporters, Skywarn spotters down there to the southeast of Abilene, but you can see that supercell looks pretty good. The reason I haven't highlighted anything for the y'all watch yet is I'm waiting for that low-level jet to ramp up. And a brief explanation of what that is: we're looking probably about a mile above the surface, above our heads. We're waiting for the surface to cool down a little bit. And when it does that, it forms this layer right next to the surface that is decoupled or literally apart from the layer just above it. And what that allows the winds to do is accelerate dramatically because they're not dealing with a bunch of the friction of all the different molecules and all that stuff, all the dust, all the stuff at the surface as a source of a bunch of friction that slows winds down. But when that decouples just a little bit, the winds accelerate on top of it like it's a smooth surface, like it's an ocean, literally the sea. But it's just a part of the atmosphere that's behaving like a fluid. So I haven't highlighted anything for that yet. That's going to happen at about sundown when we lose the sun heating the surface a lot more. That's usually when that sets up. And I mean, to be rather blunt about it, when that happens, I don't see much preventing a significant tornado threat with the ongoing supercells in Texas once we get that buff. So
A new
I'm going to
tornado
be
warning
really
has
watching
been
this.
issued.
A new tornado warning has been
Like
issued.
longer lasting tornadoes with any existing supercells. But right now, I think we'll just get a bunch of brief, weak spin ups. Hopefully, that don't impact anything out here in these sort of remote areas south of Baird, Texas.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill. An update there. We also just got another new tornado warning in Texas, way down here near Del Rio. So this is the one that's producing 3-inch hail. Eric Fox is on this, so let's see if we can see anything from his point of view. This is a live view of the base of that storm that just got that new tornado warning down here in Texas. So we do want you to get into your safe spot if you're in this warning. Pull this up real quick. That's going to be Kenny, Texas, and Valverde counties in Texas. This is kind of like in the middle of nowhere, but there are 313 people apparently inside of this, warning box. And also we've got Highway 90. We've got the Tiger Stadium in the path, the Tularosa Airport, and we've got places like Amanda, Kenny, Lost Creek, and Standart in the path. And I don't necessarily see a tornado, but we have that lowering here and definitely some rotation on the storm. So we're going to continue to watch for a tornado as it moves up towards Camp Wood, north of Brackensville.
That's not going to do shit.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, or an update to our severe thunderstorm warning over here in Herscher. It does look like it's still dropping tennis ball size hail as it comes into Herscher and Bondfield. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. This is going to be coming towards the Herscher High School. This is going towards the Hendricks Airport. Also, the Potawatomi Campground is in the path here. So if anybody's camping, this is definitely something that you don't want to ride out in an RV or a tent. So keep that in mind as the storm continues to come up towards you. In Kankakee. Am I saying that right, by the way? Kankakee? Severe thunderstorm warning up here for San Angelo as well. Hey, is this a new WIS? Yeah, the weather intensity score, we've changed it to where it doesn't usually get much higher than what. If it gets over 150, that's way more intense. Back in the day, it used to get up like 500. But like there's like a graduated thing where it gets harder for the score to go up the higher it is, I guess. So it's already up really high, so we believe that the weather's going to continue to be very intense over the next hour or so. Let's go to Storm Chaser, Extreme Storm Chaser Luke Hatton. This is a live view of our storm here from Luke's point of view. And it looks like it might be trying to revive itself a little bit as far as the base of the storm goes here as it comes into Hersher. Don't get me wrong, this storm is not weak. This storm is not falling apart. This storm is not, it just doesn't look like it's rotating as much right now. But it does look like it's trying to maybe pull something together here from Luke's point of view. And let's see what Gherkin's got. Corey Gherkin is out there in the WeatherWise app. Got a good view too.
And it is very warm and moist right out in front of it. Still very, very elongated. Oh man. I'll tell you something very elongated. Yeah, it's pulling scud up underneath it. It's rapidly rotating right in front of me. Rapidly? I'm right south, but I wouldn't call this rapid. But it does have right to left. Just
what are these guys talking about, man?
the sound of it, and I don't know.
Every time we tune in, it's like the most out of context, random stuff.
Oh no! No. Shaggy. What's that?
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, let's head here. Let's go up there.
We head
let's go.
up a little
go,
bit?
Go, go.
Might wanna.
Let's check it out. We might get two.
I lost the scuba hat. There's two areas of rotation right there.
Hey, we love our storm chasers.
I think the one on the right is still.
These guys are heroes. You know what I'm saying? Like Brand
hold up.
Literally.
Wait a minute.
Who knows how many people? But I mean, you got to be a little plumb wild. You got to be a little.
Andrew, we already found one.
We got to have a couple screws loose.
There's a
to be a storm chaser. I mean, it's just part of.
Texas right now. Do you guys think we can make it in time?
I think if we have the.
I was wondering when you're gonna join back.
We might need to get a private jet before we're able to do maneuvers like that.
Watch it, or is it still the same one?
Kylie, they give it the super.
By the
Still
way,
the- still the same ones.
From Joliet, Plainfield, and Bolingbrook. You guys you need to be away from windows immediately.
Alright, so you got with a tornado warning in Illinois.
I don't think that's gonna last long.
It's got a little bit of stable air.
Let me go to that one real quick. Lots of lightning with this one. Here, this is actually north of Joliet. It's going through Bolingbrook right now. Our most recent hail report was for 1.5 inches. So we just got a 1.5 inch hail report back here. That's $half size. That's going to dent vehicles and damage roofs and shingles, and it can crack windows and break small tree branches. So that's the kind of stuff that we're talking about right now with the storm that's in Bolingbrook. Now that is going to continue to go over towards Oak Lawn and eventually Chicago. And you see all these pulsing yellow things around here? These are all weather stations that you guys are that you have in your backyards and stuff. And we're able to see which ones have lightning, and pulsing ones have a lot of lightning. This one, for example, near Orland Park is recording 400 lightning strikes per hour coming out of that storm. So this storm's getting more electric as well as more dangerous in the hail situation. Still watching this storm down here that has the tornado warning on it. And yeah, look at the hook. I mean, it looks pretty impressive down here. Right near Putnam. So that's going to be coming up towards Putnam and Cisco eventually.
That looks way more impressive.
County.
Look at this thing. Fuck. Yeah, look at this thing, dude. Down here in Texas.
Damn.
That thing might actually get a tornado on it.
Chat is asking if her sister, who's in the path of these storms, is safer in her bathtub.
And
or
that's
inside
a
of
big
her
one,
truck
too.
Parked in the garage. Somebody in chat is asking if their sister is safer in her bathtub or inside of her truck
Okay,
parked
then.
in the garage. Wendy, tell your sister to get out of the get in the bathtub right now. Get out.
That's
of the truck,
crazy.
Get in the bathtub. Definitely do not be in the garage.
Update this
That's where you
shit.
don't want to be.
No, not that.
Hello, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are asking if there's a confirmed tornado with that Texas storm you just pulled up. Yes.
I don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah,
Stupid ass bot.
There was a confirmed tag on it, but they just removed it. Now it's radar indicated rotation. There was a report back here of a tornado.
I don't even know why he uses that shit.
Texas, so that's we don't necessarily believe that's still down.
Uses what?
The fucking bot that he
This
has?
is what it looks like out there in Abilene, by the way. Heavy rain coming down. Lots of lightning. Also, some hail is coming down right now. That's moving over
I
towards
hate
Baird.
Streamlabs sometimes.
Just got hit by some 1-inch hail.
Just like
some
how you hit
quarter-size
yourself
hail.
sometimes.
And I believe we
Hey.
just got a new Y'all Watch.
Let's see, close
Severe thunderstorm
that.
Y'all Watch, and then the severe thunderstorm warning came out
I'm not
right
wrong,
on top of
am
that. Is
I
that right?
right?
Literally at the same time, I guess. That's odd. Like, they're the same shape. They're the same shape. Are you seeing this? Like, it's not common that, like, all warnings have this, like, coffin shape to them. and, like, Andy and somebody at the National Weather Service issued this at the exact same time. Have you ever heard that saying, great minds think alike? Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I was looking at the Texas tornado again. Now we have a little tiny couplet in there. I just about bet that we've got a new tornado forming there, and it will probably be brief again because we don't have that really great low-level support. But I did see an image of the first tornado that we could retweet on Twitter, but I don't think we can show it. And it was a nice tiny little cone there. So I think we're about to see another cone tornado, hopefully in the middle of nowhere there. But it does look like some pretty radargenic data right now.
Thank you very much. Bill, once again, Interstate 20 between Baird and Putnam and Cisco is about to be a dangerous place as there's likely a tornado ongoing here. To get indoors, get off the road if you're on Interstate 20 in between those areas.
Gonna be a little bitty one here.
Shelter. You don't want to be outside during this.
Gonna be a little bitty tornado there.
From windows underground, preferably in a safe shelter.
Yeah, likely brief until that low level jet kicks in. Then that's gonna start being problems. We already know when that low level jet kicks in. This whole fucking this area up here is probably gonna kick off like a bomb too.
Severe thunderstorm warning all the way into downtown Chicago. So there's 2.7 million.
That's
2.7 million people under a severe thunderstorm warning now in Chicago.
Because that was the day that
Wow.
produced that one high end EF2 along with the two EF3 tornadoes.
Go ahead, Andy.
One of
Yeah,
them, of course, being
let's
that
talk
high-end
about
EF3
that
and the
storm
other
a
one's
little
a
bit,
low-end
Ryan.
EF3.
I've got plenty of
But
stuff to work
honestly-
with there. So throughout the entire metro of Chicago,
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Brook, it's
Oh,
less
great.
than 50 degrees Fahrenheit at the surface, and it's probably about 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit just above your heads there, not but half a mile. That's incredibly stable air. There is zero tornado
here.
threat with this storm that is headed in right toward downtown Chicago and Cicero in this area. I would say that you are looking at that hail coming in, and it could be pretty large. So we have the severe thunderstorm warning of up to ping pong size hail, which is 1.5 inches, just slightly smaller than a golf ball. So a lot of people will see hail here, but nobody will see a tornado threat from this supercell in the Chicago metro.
Very much meteorologist. Still nobody will see a tornado from this, but it still looks like it's going to be a dangerous storm. This is what it looks like out there at the Jane Burn interchange. It's, you know, we got a lot of traffic that time of day, and now Interstate 55 is about to get hit by some, you know, ping pong ball size hail, heavy rain, torrential downpour. This is all coming right up into literally downtown Chicago, so get ready for that. Also, Kankakee County, you guys now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail is possible. Did we get an official report higher than? Okay, there we go. Yeah.
3-inch hail.
We got a report of 3-inch hail down here. This is capable of penetrating roofs. This is no joke. This is coming up into Kankakee. This might be a very expensive disaster about to happen in Kankakee. If this storm stays like this and it's producing 3-inch hail and it goes into Kankakee, we are going to have some big time problems here.
That PDS severe
hail capable of penetrating roofs.
Was this storm
skylights and causing total vehicle loss. There's also
the storm that produced a tornado earlier.
Who happens to be outside in this. This is a very dangerous storm moving up into Kankakee right now. I see you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. Somebody out here says it's getting dark and it's starting to thunder.
Oh.
I have a safe room ready.
It's got 3-inch hail now.
I would treat this as if it's a tornado warning. We don't necessarily have a tornado warning right now, but I would treat it as if it was a tornado warning because this is just as dangerous. 60-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-size hail is going to do significant damage to anything that it comes into contact with, okay? Let's go back down to Texas real quick. Baylor County, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm y'all watch. Now, this is for Louisa County, Iowa, Des Moines County, Iowa, Mercer County, Rock Island County, and Muscatine County, Iowa. Rock Island County is in Illinois. We're thinking this storm's going to need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon in Wapello. So get ready for some lots of lightning and some heavy rain, some hail, and some wind here soon in Wapello. You got an early heads up from meteorologist Andy Hill there. That's coming up towards the Aledo, Cambridge, Davenport area. You guys need to be getting ready. I see a bunch of people checking in up there as well. Going back up here to Cook County. This storm right here looks really intense on radar. Somebody's right in the middle of it. My Midwest dad tornado watching stance is at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
This is one where, I mean, you know, if there's ever a storm to go out on the front porch for, I can't recommend it, but I mean, you know, if you're going to do it, I get tonight that you can't be on the front porch for, even though you probably shouldn't be with this one either. This is a really, really dangerous storm coming into the Chicago area here. Not quite as dangerous as the one just to the south, though. This one really concerns me for our friends in Kankakee. This is a monster. Like, this is an actual monster storm coming towards you guys right now.
Oh my. Big spike.
All right, let's hear what our Y'all Squad director, Dalton, has to say. Dalton is in Indiana right now, just in case we got to, you know, help some people out. Thanks to you guys, you've helped us raise some money. If people get hit by tornadoes, we'll be able to immediately help them.
Hey, Ryan, Dalton here with the Y'all Squad, checking in from South Bend, Indiana. Over the past few days, our team has been on the ground in Union City, Michigan, helping with the recovery efforts following the devastating tornado that moved through that community. Thanks to everyone who donated, we were able to provide direct financial assistance to multiple families who were directly impacted by the storm. While we were there, we heard some incredibly heartbreaking stories from members of that community about what the tornado was and how quickly it moved through the area, especially around the Union Lake neighborhoods where some of the worst damage occurred. It was a powerful reminder of just how quickly these storms can intensify and the impact they can have on these small communities. Right now, we've repositioned and are strategically staged here in South Bend, Indiana, as we prepare for the severe weather threat expected across the region later today and tonight. Earlier today, we also made contact with the St. Joseph County Emergency Management Director to let them know we're here on the ground and available just in case the community does need assistance. At the moment, we have a small command center set up here in South Bend, and we'll be tuning into the live stream and assessing conditions here locally as storms begin to develop. If anything does happen in this area tonight, the Y'all Squad will be here ready to move quickly and to assist however we can. We also have trucks back in Pikeville loaded with disaster relief supplies that are ready to deploy if a larger response becomes necessary. For now, we'll continue watching conditions from here in South Bend, and we'll keep you updated if anything else develops. Thanks, y'all.
Hey, thank you, Dalton. Everybody say major W's in the chat for Dalton. He's out there on behalf of the Y'all Squad. We're ready. We're ready. The Y'all Squad is already showing up, son. Already.
A new tornado warning has been
You guys
issued.
hear that beeping?
Where?
That's Andy. He says that we're watching this area up here in Shackleford County and Stevens County and Eastland County in Texas for a new severe thunderstorm warning. I cannot believe there's not already a severe thunderstorm warning for that. Kidding me? This right here is definitely a severe thunderstorm coming into Morin right now with probably some giant hail. Giant hail. Tornado warning does continue for the areas just south of that, and they're warning that for with 2-inch hail, but some of the larger hail is going to be just to the north of that. Over here in Abilene, you still got a strong storm coming down right now, causing some flash flood problems here soon if we continue to see training stuff. And now we've got meteorologist Andy Hill calling in.
Yeah, Ryan, look north of the Abilene. So we've got that left split supercell going up, and from the Abilene radar, you can actually see it's got that the hail spike rather that goes on past the hail. Imagine the radar beam going through that hail core and seeing some phantom ghost stuff on the other side. That's one of the radar beams errors that we see literally. And what's happening there is it goes into the hail core, it bounces off the hail in the cloud to the ground, and then back off the ground into the cloud, back off the hail, and then back to the radar. And the radar interprets that as taking a longer period of time, which shows us that data past where the hail core actually is. So that's why those spikes show up past hail cores. But what's interesting is that it also has one to the side of it, and we don't see those as often. Those are radial. Well, there's a long acronym for it, but those are radial errors. So you have some pretty significant hail when you have hail spikes going to the side and back off of it and all that sort of stuff. So this is not something we see very often, but Texas does have a fair number of them in radar history. So some pretty significant hail with that left split supercell going due north.
You know what? There's one thing we do have, and that's some big ass hailstorms.
Giant hail potentially coming up towards Seymour right now. You guys have got to get ready. They're calling this a considerable damage threat on that latest.
That's probably about to be upgraded to a destructive.
Indoors and away from windows. This is going to be a massive storm, more than likely. As it comes in, we do still have a tornado warning way down here, by the way.
Yeah, probably for no reason.
We've got 29 people inside of this warning.
And even a fucking radar near that. Well, it is, but it's destroyed.
Shelter. If you haven't already, you got 23 minutes left on that.
Probably by fucking
update.
You know what?
Existing warning.
Because it's near the border.
Going to be our Cook County and DuPage County warning. I think they moved this up to 2-inch.
What do you think? What do you think happens to radars that are near the fucking Mexico border?
Into Chicago right now.
They get fucked.
There's 32
They get rocketed
right now inside of the WeatherWise app in here. You can see the lightning's getting a lot worse. You can
People
see that the
think they're a fucking
a lot more intense here.
spy.
It's coming right for you in Chicago. Here's what that tornado producing storm looked like earlier from Travis's point of view. And then here's what it looked like out here from Alex. This is on the back of the Kankakee sail.
You should see the rumors going on online about fucking radars supposedly being military spy equipment.
More hail pictures coming in from Susan and Bolingbrook. Wow, that's some big
fucking
hail.
ridiculous.
That's some big hail right there in Graymont, Illinois. Thank you, Tina. And
Why do you think that militia started attacking weather equipment last year? Where?
Do not want to be outside in spiky hail.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We got
new information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Warning down here in Texas, by the way. It's confirmed now. It's confirmed. We got a storm chaser nearby. But
well, I just ate my fucking words.
But apparently we do have a confirmation of a tornado being on the ground now. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado at 5:40. It was reported north of US 90 in rural Kinney County. I mean, definitely believe it. If I can find a radar site here nearby. There we go. Oh, yeah, we've got a big time, storm here that's likely producing a tornado north of 90 right now.
The hell?
With also baseball size hail. So take shelter if you're in the path of this. Once again, thanks to everybody who's tuning in. We just crossed over 100,000 viewers on YouTube. I know this means a lot to you if you're in the path of this tonight. We're doing our best to try to make sure everybody's updated and everybody's getting the latest information. I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing the anxiety. People in Chicago are anxious. People in Dallas are anxious. People all across the Midwest and Texas are saying they are terrified. Once again, let's do the exercise together. Deep breath through the nose, out the mouth. We're not going to be scared. We're going to be prepared. If you're not currently in one of these red polygons,
It's not
polygons right now, you're not under a warning, and you've got time to get ready, right? Get your safe spot ready. We watched.
It's not radar confirmed for me.
Closet all decked out, had the charger ready to go, had his shoes in there, had a helmet. Go ahead and get that stuff ready. That way, if you do, in a worst-case scenario today, have to get to shelter, you're not going to be scared. You're just going to be prepared. You're going to execute, and your odds of coming out of even a worst-case scenario.
Yeah, it says radar indicated.
Be scared, be prepared. The more that you understand what's going on, the more that you understand what you need to do in certain situations.
This is why I have radar Omega.
A wrong decision or like a bad decision or freak out and do something wrong that might get you in trouble. Okay, so take this time to prepare. You got to have shoes in your safe spot. If you have family, if you have kids, like tell
it's
them
radar Omega.
Hey guys, if
they're not radar Omega, weatherwise. It's weatherwise because radar Omega has it on observed.
Even if nothing happens tonight, you're gonna love having that peace of mind. Let's come back up here to the border between Illinois and Iowa, where we just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That's going to be for Henderson, Mercer, and Warren counties. Henderson, Mercer, and Warren counties. We got a severe thunderstorm warning. And then Andy just highlighted another area that includes a lot of that warning, but this storm right here is probably going to go outside of it. So we're also watching places just south of Davenport for the potential for severe hail as well.
I'm going to use radar Omega for a while.
Outside of this, in Henderson, Mercer, or Warren counties, get indoors.
I don't know why it's. I can tell you why. Weatherwise is doing that. It's because so many fucking crazy ass people are on there.
Over here,
and some people are on the weatherwise app for no reason.
Zoom in on Brandon Montgomery, I think. Brandon's got to.
I could get why people are on it because they're running stream, but
it's not even funny. You guys could probably, if you live out here, you could probably stick your head out the window and like see 8 chasers.
But, I mean, now
this is the storm. This is what it looks like in real time here.
So far behind it. So just either kept going east or left it.
Yeah, I'm
Which is
on
why
this
I
east-west
said I'm
road stuck
using
behind a slow car. It looks like this wall cloud is getting lower and lower right now.
Directly underneath it.
Chaser's got to chase.
What's it look like, Red Man?
It's warming up a little bit. We're getting out of the main area where the hail core passed over.
Hey Ryan, let's get a little bit of an expanded or more precise look at what we're dealing with on that Iowa-Illinois state line area. So part of the storms that I've highlighted there, one was near Wapello, and then the other one near Aledo in Mercer County, Illinois. So both of those are north of the warm front. The warm front is literally situated right in this area. I think Pleasant Grove, Iowa, is actually north of the warm front. So, but you have to think of these like jelly. They can pull surface-based air into that area that's cold north of the warm front. They can actually just like tug it in. So it's not impossible for this storm to actually be connected to the warm front, to the warmer air at the surface. So what they've highlighted for tornado possible is specifically that cell and the hook that is east of Mediapolis, Iowa. So it is approaching the river rapidly near the Keithsburg area. If that does take on that due east motion, that would be the area to watch there around Keithsburg, Seaton, and Little York on the Illinois side. So those other 2 storms that I have y'all watch, those would be north of the warm front a decent clip, and they would be hailstorms. But that one that's just near Mediapolis, that's the one to watch.
You're all just Andy Hill. We just got a new tornado watch, by the way, for portions of Missouri and Kansas. That's going to populate on the map here soon, but it does include Kansas City. It includes Sedalia. It includes Quincy. All right, so you guys need to be getting ready for some storms popping up out here right around Kansas City, actually, that do have the potential to produce tornadoes. All right, let's go down here to Oklahoma, where we got a severe thunderstorm warning south of Lawton. This is for Comanche and Cotton counties. We got 1-inch hail coming in, and then Caddo County, we've got Canadian County in this as well. 1.5-inch hail is moving up towards El Reno. These storms right here look like they mean business, and they're coming into the Oklahoma City area. If I turn on shared locations, I can see that we do have people watching out here. Somebody out here says lawn chair check. We got somebody from Oklahoma out here ready for a storm, okay, between El Reno and Tuttle. And just know that it's going to get big and it's going to get wild fast. Somebody said, let's go. You guys are too optimistic right now. I mean, it's great, once again. But, like, we gotta make sure that we know where that safe spot is, just in case. I mean, I'm being serious. These storms are going to, like, be pretty intense tonight, okay? Severe thunderstorm warning down here for Winters and Tuscola. That's going to have 1-inch hail moving over towards Ballinger here soon.
What?
We got this daggone bot calling me again. Let's say hello. Hello?
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are asking about the overall threat level for Chicago and Northern Illinois tonight.
Okay, I will get right back up to Chicago and Northern Illinois right here in a second. I just want to update our friends over here in Seymour about the storm that's coming towards you. This is still dropping huge hail. It's about to cross over Highway 227 in Texas.
I think it's just that one fucking. I think it's the fact that that damn radar down there is down.
Windows. Also, we have a daggone severe thunderstorm watch in Kansas, Wichita, Kansas. You guys have got maximum winds up to 81 miles per hour possible tonight. This goes on for 5
It's. I don't even think it's showing up as confirmed before Ryan.
This is in.
I think it's the fact that that radar down there is down.
Kansas. Everything is just lighting
So it's
up
not
right now.
properly loading it.
Storms all over the United States are lighting up along this front here, and it's just going to be.
I'm telling you, that damn thing down there is always down.
About Chicago, what are our most recent hail reports looking like? Baseball size hail actually recorded down here in Woodridge. Okay, so multiple reports of baseball size hail in southeast Downers Grove. That is destructive hail. That could penetrate roofs, destroy skylights, and cause total vehicle loss and injury risk. Okay, is that the biggest one that we've gotten? 2.5, 1.75, 3-inch. Okay, so anywhere between 2 and 3-inch hail is currently coming up into Oak Park right now, Cicero, and Chicago. So baseball size hail, get ready for it. We've also got a lot of
oh my God.
And lightning with this as well. So get indoors and away from windows. Treat this as if
You're
it's a
not gonna
tornado
believe
warning.
this.
Somebody says 25th floor.
So it looks like, good God, it looks like the map and severity is going to be extremely big, like bigger than Helly City and bigger than Twisted.
Here.
Twisted's map is bigger than Helicity's.
Yeah, it looks like it's still dropping some huge hail.
And it looks like they're. So basically, what it looks like now is that the map that was supposed to be on 1.21 or 1.22 and Twisted is going over to severity. That's what it looks like.
Well, get ready for that. We're tracking the potential for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Or maybe pieces of
By the way,
it.
they just put out a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is a particularly dangerous.
Here we go again.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're talking about 3-inch hail coming into the town. This is actually going to be a potential very costly disaster here in the town of Kankakee. You've got to get ready now.
That thing, dude.
Currently lightning and pea-sized hail in Kankakee.
That thing is getting ready to do something bad. Look at that.
Hey, Ryan, you can also see that hook starting to extend to the south there on the Kankakee, Illinois. So
A lot.
that is a
This thing
sign
is
that
getting
we're
ready
coming
to
down
do
draft
something a
and that
lot
storm is
worse than
starting to push
hail.
to the south and form that hook where we would have the rotating updraft. So we'll have to watch that development closely here, especially as it approaches Kankakee, which is a decently sized town. Definitely want to have an advanced warning on the evolution of the cell and exactly its characteristics as it approaches.
If you're in the town of Kankakee, fuck the hail. You got a bigger problem starting here, and that's going to be tornadic.
Down in Chicago as the core pushes east. So right now, the big storm that we've been watching in the Chicago metro is causing.
And that is lining up right for downtown.
Pilot at Midway Airport confirming nasty wind shear and complete operational.
At this point, you know,
that storm is causing
the hail's one
and
thing,
course,
yeah.
So is this one? We're
but
watching for that,
throw that
rotation
out the
to potentially
fucking
start picking
window
back
when
up
you
here
have
soon.
this coming at
Comes
you.
into Kankakee.
Tornado has a hail core. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Okay, well, I'll be checking something.
Because, you know, hail can do some damage, yeah, but it can't kill you as well as a tornado.
Brandon Kopic is still right on this storm.
Phone call.
This is the base
Hail
of that
ain't
storm.
nearly as deadly.
Now, I got off the phone with somebody. He was to the south, and he said it's super warm and moist coming up towards it. But I feel like it might even be latching right now.
So what Kopic's talking about is it's latching, potentially. It's latching onto the
What
wind
I
front.
think is it just
And
did.
I believe that it probably, floated north of it a little bit.
This is the storm.
It looks like it's trying to come back
Believe
down
it or
and get rid of
not,
that more moist,
Nick.
Environment where
This is the storm that's latching onto the warm front, and it's about to cross into Indiana.
I'm like on the back edge of the hook right now, and this thing's got a very well-defined clear slot on the back side of it.
Yeah, I'm doing its immediate south.
And it's heading in your general direction.
Imagination.
Yeah, this is a concerning look on this storm.
It looks like it's trying to move east or southeast. So that's
If it turns due east, it's going to be headed in your general direction.
It's been moving, what I've seen visually, it's been going almost due east. It has shifted just a tick to the north, maybe.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check. Oh?
Yeah, there's a huge rear flank downdraft surge on this. So all that hail, all that rain is turned into cold air that's like coming around the backside of the storm. That might be something that, as long as it, meets up with warm, moist air, like with very rich, deep, moist air, that is what's going to turn into our next tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
By the way, new tornado warning. Let's go fly down to it. This is down here in Texas.
I had to double check to make sure it wasn't an update on the other polygon. It was a new warning.
In real counties, we've got 1,000 people inside of this warning. Tornado warning continues for 39 minutes. 39 more minutes on that tornado warning there.
Let's see. Dude.
Coming back up to Illinois, Chicago.
Dude.
You guys are getting your storm right now. We still have those big hail reports coming in.
That's going to be
Chicago storm is looking like a gator. 100%.
It's even got inflow racing into it now. That's going to be a massive tornado if it touches down.
Weak sauce. Somebody in Woodbridge says weak sauce right next to a baseball-sized hail report. Either you are playing around or you are the luckiest person in the world and you missed out on that hail core. It looks like you did, actually. Notice how you see these little purple dots? Those are the hail reports just to your south. Just to your south. You are very lucky to be able to call this weak sauce.
That's crazy.
I'll tell you what's not going to be weak sauce. Like this storm down here is moving into Kankakee right now is really, really concerning. And it does look like it's starting to wrap up again with our rotation. You guys see this?
Yeah.
I mean,
they better warn that, dude, because it's not going to be pretty.
But we do have a destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning right now.
They better warn that.
As if it was a tornado warning anyways. By the way, we've got some news down here. So you see this highlighted area? We have breaking news. Breaking news. A chaser found a 5-inch hailstone.
Damn!
Of Buckingham. This beats the previous Illinois state record of 4.75 inches.
Holy shit!
Record-breaking hailstone.
New
was
record.
found down
Congratulations,
here in
Illinois.
Illinois. That's the state record.
Just over 5 inches. They caught up with Texas. I'll be damned.
Hail, guys. That's DVD sized.
Oh, I wonder who's next.
You guys know what DVDs
I
are?
wonder.
Imagine that.
Damn.
Your head's gonna be inflated at that point. I'm
Translated further south.
This is a live look at the storm. This is the storm that caused that huge hailstone, by the way. This is exactly it. Also, while we look at this, I want to talk to our friends in Henderson, Mercer, and Warren counties in Illinois. You guys really need to be paying attention to that cell coming out of Iowa. That's a severe thunderstorm warning, but it carries a tornado possible tag from the National Weather Service. That means that radar is showing signs of rotation and a tornado could drop with that storm in the future. There's no warning yet, but we're watching it just in case. On top of the tornado threat, this is packing 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
It's definitely north. It's rotating fairly good.
Oh, is it north? I saw an area of rotation to the south. Jeez, people. I see like magenta or really aqua.
Man, that supercell looks crazy on radar. Look at this.
Just south of it. Looks alright.
Yeah, we've got a lot of you guys checking in on WeatherWise, by the way. If you want to know how to do that, just download the WeatherWise app. It's free radar app. Click on the little menu on the bottom right. Sorry for all the noise in the background. Click on the little menu on the bottom right and go into y'all mode and share your location with Ryan, and then you'll see your little blue dot here. If you want to send a message like this away from the windows with the cats ready to go in the basement if needed, that's a part of the plus thing, but it's not necessary, but it is a very cool feature in WeatherWise. There's all kinds of cool stuff in Plus. If you need a good radar app, that's the one to get.
Jefferson?
Oh my goodness. We just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning, this time with 4-inch hail. They're talking about up to 4-inch hail. Now, we already know this storm has a history of producing 5-inch hail, but we now have some confidence that this could continue to produce up to 4-inch hail as it impacts 72,000 people in the greater Kankakee area. Once again, everybody that's in this warning needs to be treating this as if it's a tornado warning. It's not, but it's just as important as one, okay? For the next 64 minutes, Kankakee County, Illinois needs to get into their safe spots, get underground if they can, as we have a destructive damage threat on the way. We've got a lot of infrastructure in the path here. We're talking about the Kankakee Junior High School. We've got the Greater Kankakee Airport in the path. The Miller Healthcare Center is in the path. We also have Birch's Mobile Home Park, Royal Estates, and Rivercrest Mobile Home Park in the path. And we can't forget about Riverside Medical Center. All of these places are about to get hit by destructive hail that is just almost unbelievably large. We get some 5-inch hailstones out there that can literally punch through your roof, the roof of your house, let alone if it's traveling at 60 miles per hour. Considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. 2.5-inch hail is now working up into Cicero, Oak Park, and downtown Chicago. You guys have got a similar situation here. You guys got to get indoors and away from windows as quickly as you possibly can. Let's go take a look at Corey Gherkin's view here. Is he gonna core punch? Oh, these are new cracks? Corey's losing his windshield right now. Corey's in it. He's trying to stay out of this. He's trying to stay out of that hail core, but it caught up with him. This is what it looks like out there. He's currently on Highway 17 between Hillside Manor and Kankakee. So this is what's coming into the town right now. I'm most concerned, honestly. I think the biggest hail probably... Honestly, it's going to go right through downtown, but here soon it's going to hit the Olivet University. Huge hail with this one. It's already taken out his windshield. We went from P to quarters in 2 minutes. Somebody out here is saying we went from P to quarter size hail in 2 minutes. Somebody else says, oh joy. Relatable. And then we still had that huge area of rotation kind of building up down here on the base of this. Oh my gosh, look at the hail in the grass over here.
Real quick, does anybody have a vacuum?
Oh my gosh, that's big hail.
At some point.
All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is putting out a tornado yaw watch now for Kankakee. Let's hear straight from him.
Hey Ryan, yeah, not happy about this one. Just over the last couple of scans, I can see that hail core and just the amount of hail or the higher reflectivity values start to decrease quite a lot. And at the same time, we've had a rather rapid surge to the south and east of that hook. You can play back just the last two scans in between the last two and see how much it has surged forward in terms of it hooking around the storm. So I would say that this is looking at getting a tornado warning pretty soon here, unfortunately, as it approaches a populated area along the interstate as well. So y'all definitely watch out for this one, especially southern Kankakee, Roma Park area, and also in Kankakee proper, because if this tornado, if it does develop, does not last very long, it can occlude to the north, and that's something we should be aware of. So if you get a warning, and it includes Bourbonnais and Kankakee, that would be the reason why, is because it has the potential to also move in a deviant motion to the north once it is developed.
Meteorologist Andy Hill highlighting this dotted, dashed white polygon area here for a potential tornado warning soon. Because this thing is starting to rotate like crazy. It's definitely latched on here. I think that we're if everything goes wrong, I guess you could say, or right, however you want to look at it, we're going to see a tornado potentially imminently, or at least the conditions needed for a tornado warning here very soon between Aroma Park, Hopkins Park, and places like that. Let's look at Kopic's point of view. He's right there under the base of it. I mean, this whole, like, he's literally right underneath it.
Goodness, the hook on the latest scan, guys. Wow.
Unreal. How quickly
wow. Look
right
at
now,
that.
By the way, in the town of Kankakee, you guys are getting absolutely smacked by the hail. Just to the south of town, that's where the tornado is trying to come down. You see this big hook right here? This is the perfect definition of a hook. You've got warm, moist air coming up into the inflow notch, and then all this hail and stuff and all this rain that's coming down back here is circulating around that in the rear flank downdraft, and then meeting up with the warm air and causing the rotation right in here. That's where the tornado is going to be.
Is there an east?
I mean, to me, this looks like it's slowly getting.
Let's hear from Andy again.
Hey Ryan, yeah, the most recent scan here makes me think that there's a much higher likelihood now that we're going to see a tornado on these chaser feeds here in less than a couple minutes from now. Definitely hoping this doesn't come together, but again, I've got that advanced look at that development just based on the geometry of the storm. So if that does happen, then that's the reason why.
Everybody on this road is booking it south. I was going to go north.
Early heads up here. Once again, we need to get everybody ready here in Kankakee. Especially in the airport area, Aroma Park, over to Sun River Terrace and Coster. We've got a tornado trying to come together right now, right on top of Brandon.
Trying to wrap up directly behind me.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I knew. I didn't even have to look at the radar. I knew.
There it is. We got the tornado warning. It's official. They just issued the tornado warning for Kankakee
A new
County,
tornado
Illinois.
warning has
Get
been
to
issued.
shelter as fast as you can.
That's a massive,
This could be a
massive,
huge tornado, guys.
massive wall cloud. Good God.
Yeah, this thing's about to freaking
Dude, over a half mile. Thing is about to drop a biggin.
Yeah, this is Kankakee, Illinois. We've got storms happening all over America right now. We're hyper-focusing on this one because this one is immediately looking very life-threatening for the people in the path.
Does not go across.
Holy smokes.
I think I see one.
That is not good.
Closed down there, Connor.
I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but I don't know which ones go across and which don't. So
Right now, the rotating part of this, where Brandon is,
5000S road, or W5000S. 5000S get you across there.
it is down here near Airport Road, just to the west of the Kankakee County Fair and Exposition Center. All right, so this is going to continue to go up towards Interstate 57. And once again, we naturally, when you see this coming together, you kind of look at the hook and you try to follow it directly east. Andy said something interesting earlier that I think we got to keep in mind here, is that this could occlude like almost immediately after, coming down. And if that happens, then also places as far north as what are experiencing the hail core right now up in Kankakee could be in the direct path of this. So get into your safe spot immediately anywhere in Kankakee County. especially if you are down there at the Kankakee County Fair and Exposition Center, the Splash Valley Aquatic Center, the Economy Inn, the Wyndham Garden Kankakee, down there by the Taco Bell, if you guys know what I'm talking about, near the Shoup manufacturing area. That is kind of, you know, where the worst of the rotation is about to go over right now. You know where the Aldi is out there next to the Quad Graphics Incorporated building. That's also directly in, you know, one of the more concerning spots right now. Massive rotating supercell gaining strength over the town of Kankakee right now. And by the way, up here inside of this
Progress, rope tornado in progress.
Oh, there it is. Look there.
Yeah, there's a little road.
Well, we're already starting to see tornadoes come out of this thing.
Okay, just dissipated.
Not a good sign. When you see little tornadoes start coming out of the larger rotating cloud, you don't want many tornadoes coming out of your main tornado.
I know, it had a small needle rope that just poked out and is now gone.
Once again, we don't have that large consolidated cone or funnel coming down. Here we go.
Where'd it go?
Yep, rapidly growing.
Yep, I see it. Cone tornado in progress.
Well, that's the same thing. We had a brief tornado come down. I think what's happening here is we've got one large rotating area. We've got multiple tornadoes coming down here. What's unfortunate is if this continues to come together, this is all going to be just one giant tornado.
Come on, guys, go!
Is once again just incredibly unfortunate. Wow, look at this. Look at this. You see all this stuff up here moving left to right, and then all the stuff in the back going right to left?
This thing's gonna get big.
This could be a huge tornado, y'all.
We'll go.
And then the latest scan on the radar here also just shows a more pronounced hook.
Come on, people! Chasers are stopping in the freaking road.
I don't know what kind of hail reports we're about to get out of Kankakee, but you guys... there probably was some large hail, or at least a lot of moderately sized hail that just hit the town. I don't know. That right there is a hail core and a half. Up here at the eastern side of town near Interstate 57. Andy's calling. Let's listen.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I'm just looking over at the Oklahoma City cell here near Minco. I can see a very low precip hook coming out of this now, and I think that we're just going to wait one more hour, and then this cell actually has the potential to become rather tornado producing, possibly. It definitely has a good environment when that low-level jet kicks up. I would definitely be watching this one as we cool our surface temperatures just a bit. I don't like the look of it, but right now it is not a tornado threat. However, looking ahead in an hour, I think that most everything would be in place for it to try to do that. So we'll have to have our eyes on that and give some advanced watches on it.
Very much, Andy. Watching storms all over the United States. By the way, guys, it's not just this one storm in Illinois that we're worried about right now. We've got storms in Texas, Oklahoma, Iowa. I mean, we're all over the place. Now, unfortunately, we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma City. Golf ball size hail is coming into Oklahoma City right now. And this storm is also showing signs of a storm that could produce a tornado later, unfortunately, right as it goes through Oklahoma City. So get ready to take shelter up here and go ahead and get indoors and away from windows in Oklahoma. Also, Kansas City, my goodness, you guys are about to get hit by a pretty big storm too. This is a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas City right now. Weatherby Lake up here, Pleasant Valley, we've got 2.5 inch hail coming towards you. This is a very dangerous storm, and we want to make sure that we get you in your safe spot. Get indoors, get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We'll be with you. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, just a little call back to our tornado warning in Illinois. Just want to be as clear as possible on this cell. If you hear any other sources reporting a debris signature at this point, that is not correct. Any lowered correlation coefficient in our hook is clearly from large hail that is being brought down by the storm in the rear flank. So we do not have a debris signature yet, not verifiable until we can see the tornado on a chaser feed. Then we would be able to corroborate that with radar. So if you've heard that from anybody, that would not be a truth at the moment, but it will definitely have the chance to be a tornado debris signature very soon. So up until this point, not a debris signature. From this point on, definitely a possible candidate.
Meteorologist Andy Hill, bring us back up here to Illinois. We've got a major, tornadic supercell coming together here. Let's take a look at this from, a couple different vantage points. Corey Gherkin's current view of this. I believe that Brandon Montgomery's got a little bit of a farther away kind of view here. I want to take a look at this.
There's Sugar Island in the north.
This whole thing is rotating. Notice how the clouds closest to him are moving from left to right. And then if you look back here in the distance, all this stuff's going right to left. We've got a huge merry-go-round here at the base of our thunderstorm.
Still not fully condensed yet. A little out of position to the south, but massive clear slot.
If you're just now tuning in, we are looking at a tornado coming together right now.
All the way to Sugar Island. I made the mistake of going north early. There's
near Kankakee.
Sugar Island up until you get into Kankakee.
Power flash. We've got people in the chat saying that their sister is at the church in Kankakee and they refuse to take shelter. Hannah says her husband and pets are home in Bourbonnais. Folks, if you know somebody in Kankakee, Bourbonnais, or Bradley who is ignoring the sirens or the warnings, you need to call them right now and let them know that this is a very, very serious situation.
Right on 57.
Oh, it's coming.
Gosh.
Tornado!
Tornado crossing 57 right now.
We've got a tornado on the ground right now. It's crossing 57 out here in Kankakee. We had the warning issue just moments ago. We've got debris coming down right now. Large tornado forming right in front of storm chaser Brandon Kopic here in Kankakee. This is happening in real time. Let's go over to the radar. It's crossing over the road here, moving towards
massive
Aroma Park,
tornado
Sun
hitting
Terrace.
the town.
It's moving over there towards Coster and Hopkins Park as well.
Big
Everybody
wedge.
from downtown Kankakee all the way down to Aroma Park and everywhere in between needs to be running.
I'm not fucking kidding. Look at my screen right now. Violent tornado is down, hitting the town directly.
Unbelievable imagery here of a tornado, large tornado on the ground. Run, don't walk to shelter.
Run. It's going to be a tornado emergency. This thing just dropped.
This is live right now.
Like now, this is going to be a violent tornado. Violent tornado on the ground, on track to impact sections of
all right, we're gonna
Kankakee.
bounce back and forth here. Let's go to Kopic's point of view. See if he's got it. Oh my goodness.
I got big time softballs coming down.
Oh my gosh, look at the hail coming down too. Huge.
That
hail
thing
coming
grew.
on the
Look at
backside
that.
of that tornado. Look at the motion. This is once again, guys. This is going to be a. Not only is it a tornado, this is going to be a bad one. So the people in the path here are in just the worst of situations. Let's go back to Gherkin.
That's kind of. Oh my God! Can't wait to see the velocity cut put on that.
Unbelievable imagery.
Yeah,
here
somebody
coming
on the
from our
fucking
storm
radio
chasers.
just said tornado
Once
emergency.
again, we had that huge tornado visible.
Nope, PDS.
And then I'm just going to be bouncing back.
A
and forth
new
here.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
You guys see the giant hail bouncing off the road here, smashing against the road? What's unfortunate is that we have such an intense rear flank downdraft.
It's about to be though.
That it might become hard to see. We might have a little bit of a rain wrap situation with our tornado here soon, but this is still a huge tornado on the ground here, moving up into the southeast Kankakee area. Unfortunately, it's right over top of the Kankakee Community College right now.
Dude, I am shaking right now, quite literally.
Strong rear flank downdraft, guys. Strong RFD.
This is a long track, violent tornado.
I'm still getting a big hail spike too on it. Huh?
Good God Almighty.
Unbelievable. Once again,
Built different. We got a long tracked violent tornado on the ground. It's huge.
Yeah, I watched it go
This
PDS.
is a confirmed tornado.
Yeah,
obviously
Adam
on the
Lucio's
ground here,
stream, I had like
and it's
he
got
had like a
considerable
really good view of it.
damage threat. This is a PDS.
If it continues to strengthen like this, it's gonna go toward E, dude.
PDS tornado.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said if it keeps on going like this, it goes towards the run apart.
It's still widening. It's a big fat stove. Power flash.
We have a large,
very intense power flash.
Oh my god!
Watch it.
Oh yeah, that widened. That widened. Oh,
it went from this big to this big in a matter of seconds, and it just keeps getting bigger. And once again, this is just to the south of Kankakee. This is
like
live right now, coming in from.
I think that's beyond. I think that's beyond PDS.
Kankakee Airport.
Yeah,
this is moving across Interstate 57 currently. It's going to go up
weather
towards Sun
score
River
is
Terrace
200.
and Coster. This is
Damn!
an unbelievably life-threatening tornado. This is the kind that you can't.
We have a wedge. We have a wedge forming right on fucking camera. This is insane.
Like that, you've got to take shelter now. This is a very powerful tornado.
We already knew this was going to happen. Well, we didn't know it's going to happen like this. Good God.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Well, there goes the damn bill. Got yeeted.
Look at KY or KIWH.
Holy shit!
Oh
the upper side. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, I think.
Look at the primary radar. Oh my. Big.
Oh, the
yeah, this is
couplet on
bad.
that.
This is really bad.
107.4.
I'm zooming in here, trying to show you guys where this thing is on the map, because all
good God Almighty!
Destruction from
well,
Brandon's point
that's what happens when a tornado, when a storm that wants to produce a tornado lashes on a boundary.
Kankakee East Side Junior football area. Brandon's currently getting smacked by like grapefruit-sized hail right now. And this is going to immediately cross the Kankakee River. We're getting awfully daggone close to some residential areas here. We have lots of people near the Waldron Albertorium and the Waldron hiking trail.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if y'all
in
knew
a
this,
very
but
life-threatening
we had a
situation. If the
record
people
broken
who
in
live out
Illinois
here
today.
east
A
of Highway
5-inch
3
hailstorm.
are not underground, they're in bad trouble. Bad trouble. Once again, McGuire's Marketing, all the way down to Becott's Superfoods, and everywhere in between. That's where the tornado's going right now.
I'm kind of wondering if this meets a requirement.
Brandon just got
It probably does.
very close
because it's
to this
going
thing.
right for like a big-ish town, and it's violent.
Let's see here. I don't know if we've got another vantage point or not. Looks like everybody else is just far enough away from it to where you can't really see it.
Yeah, that's
in order to see this thing, you have to be so close that it destroys your car. That's what makes this dangerous. That's what makes this dangerous. If
this
you're
thing
in the
is
path here,
nuts.
You're not going to see it coming.
Oh my! Yo, the
You're not
Mezisco
gonna see it
discussion
coming.
has a max tornado intensity of 170
Right now, once
miles per
again,
hour.
the tornado is just to the south, more than likely, of Grace
That's the
Christian
EF4,
Academy.
right? Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at the lake. It's like meteors coming down. Did you guys see the lake?
Like meteors.
Just unbelievably huge hail. And then also our tornado continues to be very large here as it comes down. I'm trying to find another vantage point if we can see it from one of these other chasers, but unfortunately you can see that hook there is it's definitely rain wrapped.
There's just
hard
this
to see
huge line of
anything.
cells.
So we're going to stick with Brandon Kopic here, as he is. He's
Oh
getting closer
man,
to it.
don't you even think about it.
Right now, the
It's
tornado
heading.
is
It's
just to the
going
west of
north
Highway
towards this
42,
town right
so
here.
It got very close to the Grace Christian.
That's even a
Academy.
more
There's
high
honestly,
level.
there's like a
Baker
lot
Creek.
of towns.
And then it went across McGuire's
really big
Marketing,
towns
Pattern
around
Sewer
where this
Maintenance.
tornado is.
Now it's working its way up
So
towards
it could
the
honestly go to
Kankakee
where
River
it
on the
doesn't hit this
eastern side. Okay, if you guys know this town, the river kind of does a little dip right here on the eastern side, on the side where we go up on the right side near Big Lot Luis B, Kankakee Elks Country Club, and the Office Bar and Grill Pizza. That's the next place where the tornado is likely coming right now. It'll cross the river again over here near the Highland Forest Preserve. You've got to run. You've got to run, not walk to your safe
Man, why
spot
does
right
he
now.
have his camera going sideways? The tornado's in front of you. What are we doing?
Brandon's car sounds terrible.
He fucked up his car somewhere. Let's see.
What is that
It's likely
noise?
just
Oh my God.
destroyed houses. If what I'm looking at is
Oh
correct
my-
here, this likely just destroyed a bunch of houses, unfortunately. We obviously don't have any confirmation on that, but I'm looking at the areas.
There's
around
even
Kankakee
CC
River here are
on
just populated.
oh my
This is like the
God.
suburbia. Like
It just
there's just a bunch of
destroyed
cul-de-sacs and
Emerald
stuff.
Park. Good God. Well, there goes that town.
Yeah, that went directly over it.
It
So,
did.
If we come back to radar here, this is where our
You
tornado
can
is.
literally, look at that.
Right here
I am actually
near
like
Aroma
super
Park.
surprised.
There's even a
Everybody in
fucking
Aroma
debris
Park was
signature
sheltered.
on
We were hooting and hollering about it forever.
reflexivity
Maybe we
right
should,
now.
y'all watch.
I just, I'm pretty
we
sure
had
that
so
I just
much
heard
lead time. Hopefully everybody's all
either
right.
a
But now the threat continues.
No, that was
As the storm moves off to the
auditory.
east. Okay, and to the northeast,
There's
Sun River,
another
Terrace,
severe.
Foster, Hopkins Park, and Ahern. You guys are next in line. And I can't stress this enough. It's not just the tornado. These hailstones that are coming down around Brandon Coppock right now.
That
the
next scan
hailstones
means
alone
everything,
are
I think, at
deadly,
this point.
okay? These things are big enough to come through.
Oh
your
my
roof,
God, it got
come through the
stronger.
window.
It got
So
stronger.
even if you're not in the direct path of the tornado, you got to be getting yourself into your safe spot.
It literally just got stronger on the next scan.
Okay, real quick.
Really?
We're going to leave
Really?
this for
6,
just a
7?
moment
Really?
and
Are you
go check
fucking
in
kidding
on
me,
our
bro?
other tornado warning. We do have a tornado
Yeah,
warning
okay.
in Oklahoma City right now. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You guys are under a tornado warning too. Unfortunately, this is coming
Oklahoma
together
Ci-
just like Andy said it might, and this is potentially
Wait, what's
going
going on in
to cause a
Oklahoma?
tornado here in
Oh,
Oklahoma City. That's
hell nah.
Cleveland, Grady, and Canadian counties. Get to shelter as
Oh.
fast as
Damn it.
possible. Okay, coming back up
Oklahoma
here,
City.
We still do have that
Oh.
tornado warning for.
Yeah, well, here we go.
Kewanee,
If that don't
this
go
is
Tory
Bureau
up
and
north,
Henry
this will.
counties in Illinois as well. This is
Yeah.
separate from our tornado
Oh,
warning.
that is
Okay,
not
this is
good
a
at
separate
all.
tornado now in Illinois. We've got two warnings. One of them's over here to the west. The other one that we've been
Union
watching is
City
near the
again.
Indiana border. Now we've got to get to
Isn't
shelter
that
in
the city that got
Kewanee
that
and
EF3?
Sheffield. That's
Or
Bureau
is
and
that
Henry
differently
counties.
for-
Yeah.
Run, don't walk to shelter. We know the environment. We know that it's capable of producing
Yeah,
massive hail.
narrowly.
Well, I guess
We know
Mother
what
Nature
this
is
thing
telling them to
capable of,
kill
so get to
themselves
shelter
at this
now.
point.
Let's go back to Brandon Montgomery, who has an unbelievable view of this thing from a distance. Oh my gosh.
2.75-inch hail declared.
Subvortex!
So, huge tornado still on the ground. Brandon
I
Coppock
see
is
it
trying to
on
get out in
Brandon's
front of it here.
stream, I
We're going to
think.
come back to him right here in a moment.
By the way,
I'm
this is
surprised
an
Brandon's vehicle
insane
is still
like
moving,
view.
to be honest with you.
Like,
That's
if you scroll
excessive.
out-
There's no way that's not excessive 70 knots. Or 70
Unbelievable, guys.
V-rod.
This is the base of the storm
70
right now. This is
knots.
what it looks
Yeah.
like as it comes up.
I wish
towards
it was that
Monmouth,
weak.
Sun River Terrace and Hopkins Park. This thing is not getting any
Oh,
smaller.
it just got
It's not
upgraded?
getting any better.
Nope, still
it's
PDS.
Still getting bigger. We can't even see the thing now.
I think it's what's happening here
we know, but it's also
is what's
rain
going
rash
on
at
here,
this
I
point, so you're not
believe,
going to be able to see it either if you try to go out there
is I
looking
bet
for
you
it.
the supervisor is in the room right now.
All right, let's go
About
back
to give him the
Coppock. I
okay.
think
Oh
Coppock's
my
back out front over here.
God!
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy signature.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this thing is huge. We got a large tornado still.
Jeez, man, like
That
he's
thing is
right here
going.
in front of this thing.
I'm in the notch. I've already lost my windshield. All right, be safe.
And,
Good
once again,
God
this is a live look at
almighty.
What's going on out here near Sun River Terrace, Coster, and areas now east of Kankakee. I want to let everybody know in the town of Kankakee.
Pull that
you are
damn
no longer
trigger.
under a
Damn it,
tornado
it's heading
warning.
for a
It is
highly
okay to come out
populated
of your safe
area.
spot if you're in downtown
Fucking Springfield.
Kankakee. It's areas to your east now that we are worried about. Okay, it's areas to your east now that we are worried
Goddamn,
about.
Springfield always fails
We
us.
still have a large tornado on the ground over here.
Who is warning this thing? For God forbid it's fucking Chicago. Who is warning this thing?
All right, where'd my Verizon phone go? Where'd I set it? Damn.
I'm gonna fucking nuke Chicago if it's that.
Yeah, Ryan, I also wanted to say, since we're keeping people in Kankakee informed, don't drive south to go and see the damage. Don't do any damage tourism.
Yeah, why would anybody even think about that?
Etc. down there. So we want to definitely encourage people to not go down there if you're local in the area.
Too curious, I guess.
That's a big problem. Anytime something like this happens where there's some population.
Let's see.
It's a whole nother
Oh
disaster
man.
when people try
Oh
to go out there
man.
and look at it. And I know some people want to help.
Come on, just weaken. Just weaken
Get out of
already.
People's way. Like if there's houses destroyed down there right now, do not be on the roads trying to look for damage. It happens every time. And obviously, there's a huge curiosity, especially if you've got neighbors or somebody that.
I know you want to hit the town, but
We're
don't.
gonna do our best to relay the news to you. We're gonna have people down there being able to tell you what's going on. Yeah, don't go driving around. Let's hear from Andy again.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We've definitely had a rapid development and surge forward there in that hook. I would say that it's likely.
Oh yeah, tornado on the ground.
As we get
Oklahoma City.
Upgrade from the National
Oh no! Why are you saying oh yeah? It's going right for Oklahoma City, bro.
I didn't say oh yeah. I said yeah. I said here we go.
In depth and
Typical.
Precise locations for where we think it's going.
We're going to be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth here.
Tornado warning now for Oklahoma City. We've got a tornado on the ground here in Canadian Cleveland, Grady counties. Broadcast media confirmed tornado on the ground, moving up towards Mustang, Wheatland, the Oklahoma City Will Rogers Airport, and unfortunately, this supercell looks primed to just continue to get worse too. So this is not going to go
lower
away.
level jets kicking ass and taking names
in Oklahoma.
Oh, that is a hook and a half
shelter now. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
Here's all of our top numbers right now.
Lego finally joined.
We've got tons of people on the
I invited him over a week ago.
Actually,
on the southwest side of Oklahoma City.
To this.
If you know somebody in Oklahoma,
is he really?
Now,
he's not like super
sirens are going
close,
off, and they're going to be like, "Of course they are. It's Oklahoma City." Be like, "No."
He's probably fucking panicking right now.
You got to get to shelter.
Because the damn capital, of the state's under a fucking confirmed tornado warning. He's probably panicking.
Damage hail happening now on the northwest side of Kansas City between Weatherby Lake and Pleasant Valley.
So he's not like
massive hail coming down. This is
destructive
hail damage right now.
I thought it was in Tulsa.
Victory Hills and Pleasant Valley, Kansas City downtown. It's coming for you next. Get ready for it. In Iowa, we've got a tornado warning in Iowa. So this is for Fairfield, Mount Pleasant.
And yes, Lego, there is a massive wedge to your south. It ain't going to you.
In Fairfield, we are having a potential, the beginning stages of a tornado outbreak right now across multiple states in the United States. If you know somebody out here in one of these warnings, call them and let them know that this is the real deal. Let's go back to Kankakee County, Illinois, where we have our most impressive storm. This is our PDS tornado warning, where we still have a confirmed tornado on the ground. You can see that right now from one of our chasers, maybe Brett.
Looks like it's weakening.
Brett Adair had it at least a moment ago. Let's go back to Kopic, see what he's saying.
Where should I post my weather-related stuff?
Something tells me if it continues to do something like that, then yeah, it's going to be on a bad fucking trend.
Yo, where should I post my weather-related
These guys have all got their windshields busted out and everything.
It's already hit one town. Well, two, really.
Jefferson.
Yeah.
Where can we post our weather stuff?
All right, if you're just now tuning in, we are continuing to track a confirmed massive tornado that just east of the Kankakee area. National Weather Service is maintaining a particularly dangerous situation warning for this, so you got to take shelter.
I thought I made
one of the higher level warnings that can be issued, and it means that there is definitely a huge tornado on the ground. We can't even see it now; it's so big.
Yeah,
it's shielded in rain and hail. Unreal.
I'll just send it in the side chat.
We did just
Hold on, I'm doing it.
This is going to be down here for Bandera, Real, and Uvalde counties in Texas. And then, of course, Canadian County, Oklahoma. You guys have got to get to shelter just as quick as you possibly can. This continues to look more and more, unfortunately, impressive here, as this hook right here is where the storm is going, or where the tornado is trying to form. We've got 11 of you guys at least clocking in on the WeatherWise app that are inside of this warning. Somebody up here says, thoughts on the tornado warning in Oklahoma City. I think that this is just as serious as the one up north, okay? Unfortunately, we don't have a chaser on this right now, but if we did, I'd say that we would see a big, nasty tornado trying to come together just north of Tuttle, if it's not already on the ground.
Oh, don't even.
Quickly in
I think
Oklahoma.
I hate to say it, but I think this is the day Oklahoma City gets slabbed.
East or west would be fine.
Right.
It's already tried. Would you be fucking honest though, considering what happened yesterday?
Corey, is that you in front of me?
And the fucking 2%, that was a goddamn wedge. Would you be surprised about that?
All right, let's look at Adam.
The hell it
Lucio.
wasn't.
Speed.
That was a 500-yard wide multi-vortex.
Don't mean any
Yeah,
fucking
this thing's
difference
still
when it
on the
levels a
ground.
town.
It's just going to be hard to see. It's going to be hard to see.
What could I put in weather chat? The weather channel.
Weather stuff? That's why it's called Weather Channel for a reason.
Let's see, and this one probably
Also,
did the
if you're in
same damn
Fairfield,
thing.
Lockridge, or Salina, you need to be in your safe places immediately.
Yeah,
the radar is
but
showing
that's in a,
rotation moving east of Jefferson County Fairgrounds, going 40
Of course,
miles per
well,
hour.
still.
This is out there in Fairfield, Lockridge, and places in Iowa. So
New
if you're in
PDS in
Fairfield, you gotta take
Kansas.
shelter as well. We've got
Let's
multiple
see.
tornado warnings going on.
New
at the same
PDS
time,
severe in Kansas City. Now that's okay.
That's not PDS.
I don't like that
is
look.
The sound we're hearing, Kopic's,
Mission short. Corey, please turn on your rear lights.
that sound of his like windshield wipers, I guess.
Yeah, I see a PDS at.
That don't look like a nice one.
Hard. Once again, if you're in Moments now, you're getting a huge hail core here. You're getting a giant hail core as the storm moves towards Hearn and Illinois.
And it just got more
and the smoke
organized.
is still there, and this thing is still producing a giant tornado.
Bro,
here.
there's so many supersonics and warnings in Kansas City right now.
Goodness, guy.
Oh, it did.
Costa,
It
the
just
town
got
of Costa,
more
hopefully everybody
organized
down
in
here, it's a
on the
small town, but
southwest
hopefully
side of
everybody's gotten
Oklahoma
into
City.
safe spots.
Oh, he was talking
Freddy's right in the middle of it.
by Kansas City.
Heavily rain wrapped.
So this right here, this is where the tornado is currently. You can see where the greens and the reds meet up. If you're following along in the weatherwise app,
Damn it.
all you got to do is go down into the bottom, flip from reflectivity to velocity, and you'll be able to see this. Okay, and what we're looking for here is exactly where those brighter reds and greens touch. That's where the tornado is. We call that a velocity couplet. Okay, that's where it is. It's moving pretty much due east towards Coster and Talmadge.
Okay, the
And,
one up here is still going.
One of the things that we always joke about here in the Midwest, when there's a tornado warning, everybody wants to go out on the front porch. I bet we got people right now.
Yo,
out
there's
on the front
5,000
porch
tape at Alexis.
in their
Iowa.
dad stance, hands on
A
the
new
hips.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been
I
issued.
get it. I get it.
Right
okay?
where the PDS
But,
tornado warning is.
You know, this is one of those situations where
I just heard
you're not
something
going to
about
be
a
able to see
PDS
anything.
severe thunderstorm.
And
It's
out of
literally
nowhere, a
literally
softball is
right
gonna
where
come
the
out of the
PDS
sky
tornado
and hit
warning
you
is.
upside the head.
You gotta be really careful.
And that's not a joke.
Oh,
Like that's actually something that can really happen. You don't want to be on the porch for this one. After the softball comes through, a giant mile wedge tornado
Oh, and
could
yeah,
roll over your house. This is not
also,
a joke. That's a very real
oh my God.
reality of what's happening here.
Yo, there's
You gotta
so
take
many
shelter. This
severe
is one of the
thunderstorm
worst
warnings.
storms.
Look how many people
There's
are
20
radar
warnings
site
Illinois
too.
ever. So this
Dude,
is
6,000
you gotta
people are
take this one
doing this one
seriously.
radar site, bro.
Knocked out.
For whatever reason, when Ryan said a giant wedge tornado could roll over your house, for whatever reason, my brain registered as snowman rolling over a countryside house.
Life-threatening storms across many states simultaneously. In Illinois, we've got a massive rain-wrapped tornado that's pushing east of Kankakee towards.
I guess
Lawrence
that's
and the
better
Indiana
than
border.
a tornado.
Down south, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground moving right into the southwestern suburbs of Oklahoma City, including Yukon and Mustang. And if that wasn't enough, we have destructive baseball to softball size hail hitting Kansas
Why
City.
would I put that in my mind, though?
Volatile right now.
Oh,
and
that's
these storms
out
are
by
moving
Oklahoma
fast.
City. I don't
If
like the
you
look
have family
of it
members or
at
friends
all.
in the path of these cells.
Yeah,
you need to
well,
call them immediately.
that's
Do not
typical
assume they hear the
Oklahoma. You can't
sirens.
stop
Do not
that.
assume they are watching me or the news. A lot of people are going to get caught off guard by this. It happens every time something like this happens.
I bet Reed
Reed
Timmer wishes he would have stayed home today.
And get to your safe spaces immediately.
As long as we're west of it.
Because remember, Reed lives in Norman, so he would have been in that shit.
We're going to go check back in on our storm in Oklahoma. I'm really concerned about this.
Oh, man.
The velocities haven't really changed much since the last time, but we still have that confirmed tornado
The weather
warning. If you're in
intensity score is
Mustang, we have
literally
minutes,
almost
maybe
200.
a couple of minutes before the rotating part of that storm comes into Mustang. This is going to hit
you
the
also have
Oklahoma
Ryan Hall mode
OKC Will Rogers Airport potentially head on. This could also hit Wheatland head on. We have a Tempest weather station literally right here in the inflow notch. That's extremely
why is it making
interesting.
me just stay
You
on
see that
that?
pressure drop right there. And the dew point's at 64, temperatures at 79. Lightning activity's gone up to about 600 lightning strikes per hour with this storm. That's going to continue to move up into Oklahoma City. Right now, you're getting the hail and the wind in Yukon and Bethany. And it's
The
just
one
gonna
to the
continue to get
north
more
in
intense as time goes on. Let's
Illinois
go back
looks
up to Corey
way
Durkin. He's,
more
in the
interesting.
not
Look at
getting
that
hail
massive
These guys are going to
ball.
lose every single piece of glass on their vehicle.
That ain't no hook anymore. That's just a ball at the end of that storm, and probably probably 90% of that's probably a tornado.
Yeah.
Any reports coming in from Kankakee? I
What
mean,
color
these guys had to have gotten hit hard.
Yeah, it's still a PDS. They just changed it.
I was about to say.
Area I'm watching
Oh, dude, I was about to press that button.
As our low-level jet
What
kicks in,
button?
we're gonna see
You know the button that I pressed the other day that I demonstrated?
As it is doing
The Tory button?
Yeah.
Once the low-level jet kicks up and reaches up in that part of
I
the
thought
plane,
I was gonna have to
to
press it. I kind of feel like I will eventually have to. If not today, sometime this year.
couldn't end up taking
Wait, what happens when
advantage
you
of that
press
as
the
well.
button?
So advance heads up for the
Oh, it
the
says
sky area for that
it
supercell that's
does
south
the
and west
instead
right
of 2, it does
30
3
minutes, 45 minutes an hour from now.
beeps, and then a new tornado emergency has been issued.
We're
But
also watching Wichita.
if it isn't a tornado emergency directly,
love Dr. Pepper.
and it's upgraded, I'll press the this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Make sure that we're getting ready to take shelter just in case. These guys are right in the middle.
And I think what they did is they shortened that PDS because I think they're gonna. I think they're going to.
I'm not looking at the right one. You can
think they are.
watch these chasers.
I think they're gonna extend it as a tornado emergency because
see where they are. They're trying
this
to
shit
stay
right here. Look at
inside of
this.
Inflow notch.
Yeah.
Bigger towns out ahead of it.
Fast enough to where they're actually having a hard time staying ahead of it. Brandon Kopic just had his vehicle pretty much. I'm surprised.
But isn't there a new WOF shit? Isn't there a new WOF office over here?
Stay in front of it. They're on Highway 114
for Indiana.
Moving towards Woodland. The tornado
might be.
is likely just to their south, closer to where Freddie McKinney is. My goodness, he's lost his windshield too.
Here and just have a behemoth.
Isn't Fort Wayne?
Just FYI.
Doesn't y'all have a NWS office,
Dangerously
Nick?
close to where the tornado is here.
Here's our road. Here's our road to the left. This road's gonna take us to it.
Yeah, tornado warning continues.
Good drive.
Gets closer.
Thank you.
Which is KIWX.
The Indiana border. How are we doing, Indiana? It's just about your turn.
Ooh, fun.
Hey Ryan, we had a second brief tornado there, just southwest of Mustang, where it shows up on the map. For the terminal radar on the latest scan, that is definitely ceased now. That cycle will be done, but this
There's
storm has
damaged
now produced
photos of
multiple
the
weak
Kankakee tornado.
right as it impinges on the southwest suburbs of Oklahoma City. So
Just in other
I don't
servers.
see reason why it won't, and it'll only become more of a tornado threat as it gets closer to the city. So I'm hoping it just wraps up on itself. But
You should forward it.
should note that it has now produced 2 separate weak tornadoes via low-level radar.
New
data.
PDS
So I would
severe.
expect this to be something that we should be telling everybody about along Interstate 35 because we don't have that tornado warning extending into the center of Moore, basically where I-35 tracks from the middle of Moore up
There
to
is 6
Oklahoma
tornado
City.
warnings
So
right now.
definitely want to let folks know ahead of time if they don't know yet somehow. I bet it's the word of the street there, but we can serve as one more.
I bet K4 is going in the helicopter right now.
Meteorologist Andy Hill, bring this back down to Oklahoma City. You guys need to be in your safe spots. We got a tornado warning here for the next 24 minutes.
And if they are, I might
everybody
I
needs to
might
stay
stream
safe,
that.
and inside of their shelters. We got 17 of you checking in.
Because if it's anything like what Moore 2013 is,
we're thinking of you, and
it ain't gonna be pretty.
Here, we will.
I
be
have
the
a
first
feeling
to let you know.
that this.
Additionally,
that-
we've got a tornado
wait,
warning
didn't the
continuing out
HWR
here
predict
for
this
the
Kankakee
areas between
storm?
Fairfield, Mount Pleasant, and Winfield.
No.
Somebody out here says tornado warning for
I
us.
feel like
Yep,
it
you
did.
need to be in your safe
No,
spot
it
at least for
didn't.
the next 52 minutes. This is radar indicated rotation.
I wonder-
tornado down there, but it
Not
is
this
something.
I wonder
we
if
need
the
to take seriously
KFOR
and, get
is
into
going to
our
go
safe
live on
spots
that.
for.
They probably already
7
are.
minutes remain on our PDS tornado warning.
They probably
say that
are,
we're
knowing how they are.
here for areas east of this. I mean, this supercell is just monster. I mean, this is crazy.
We know, so that's possible.
Likely still producing a very large tornado. As it is still very hard to see, though. So we're going to continue to try as the storm gets closer to the Indiana border. So let's watch Freddie here, and then let me give you an update on everything that's going on. We've got a brand new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for
they issued a
Newton
mesoskill
County, Indiana.
discussion.
Man, if that thing starts moving in a northeasterly direction, that's going to go right for Winfield.
Baseball-size hail.
Yo, they had a mesoskill
potentially
discussion.
even larger hail than that.
140,
If you're in
170.
Crown Point, Cedar Lake, Lowell, Grant Park, any of
where?
these places, you need to be treating this like a tornado
east
warning.
of the
We're talking about
storm.
the potential for up to 3-inch in diameter hail. Do not go outside looking for this. This is the different beast.
Okay? Oh, never mind. I got it now.
Kansas just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is on the northwest side of Kansas City. You guys got to be in your safe spots out here. We've got a lot of hail reports coming in too. 1.5 inches. 3.5-inch hail was recorded just north of Kansas City. That's softball size.
3.5.
Destructive hail that's capable of penetrating roofs, destroying skylights, and causing total vehicle loss.
Well, there goes Kansas City.
Severe injury risk. Okay, that's the kind of hail that we're talking about here, just to the north of
Let's
Kansas
see.
City. And then Pleasant.
I'm sure they've had. Oh,
Liberty as well. Let's take a look at this Tempest weather
Look
station.
at I
here
forwarded to Weather
in
Channel.
Liberty.
There goes
We're
that
talking about
town.
600 lightning strikes per hour. A dew point of 68.9 degrees right now.
it's
Large
sitting right
hail
on
is
top of
continuing
a
to come
small
down
community right now.
towards you.
That tornado
Look at I
is.
forwarded to the
Let's
Weather
go back
Channel.
to our destructive PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't see
This
anything
goes all
yet
the way
on
out
my
to
end,
areas
so
south of
probably
Crown
hasn't
Point. This
updated for
includes
me yet.
Shelby. Get ready. Highway 41 in Indiana is one of the most dangerous places on earth right now. You got to get out of there. You got to get out of there if you can. All right. If you're on the roads, you don't want to be on the road on
They're
Highway
dead.
41. You want to pull off and get to a safe spot. And here we go. We've already got people in Oklahoma parking under the
They're
overpass.
dead.
This is a live look at our
Unfortunately.
Oklahoma traffic camera here.
Wait, is that Tori? Oh, it's a new PDS of 4-inch
under the
hail.
overpass. We do this
A
every
new
time.
PDS tornado
Don't do
warning
that.
has been issued.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's insane.
All right, we just got a new PDS tornado warning. New PDS tornado warning that now goes out into Indiana. Brand new PDS tornado warning that now goes
Well,
out into
y'all
Indiana.
might just got
This is gonna be for
rejected.
Kankakee County, Illinois,
I
Lake
saw
County,
that.
Indiana, and Newton County, Indiana. It's your turn, Indiana. You got to get there. You got to get to your safe spots. This includes Hopkins Park, Illinois, Schneider, Indiana, Ahern, Illinois, River, Illinois, Talmadge, Illinois, and Woodland, Illinois. This does impact about 4,300 people here, so you gotta get to shelter.
Oh.
Okay, apparently it's not another office because they just went right across that border.
Wild look at
So
this.
Indiana now has a PDS tornado warning. So good luck with that, Nick.
Back to him right here in a second. Let's
Oh,
go
and
down to the
yeah,
tornado
it's
warning in
heading
Oklahoma
kind
City.
of
They just
in your
issued a new
direction.
tornado warning, by the way, for
There's
pretty much
actually
the entire Oklahoma City area. This is for Cleveland County, Oklahoma,
Dude,
and
4-inch hail with the
Oklahoma
PDS
County,
tornado
Oklahoma.
warning is
We've
insane.
got Oklahoma City, Midwest City, Dell City, Bethany, War Acres, and Nicholas Hills. all
Considering
independent.
considering
You gotta
it's
get shelter.
continuously producing a PDS, it's bound to
You gotta
get
shelter.
somewhere
This is
where
an
it's going to be
incredibly dangerous
upgraded.
Storm. 500,000 people
28
are in the
severe
path of this.
thunderstorm warnings.
Guys, we are right in the middle of a prolific severe
Dude, we have
weather
so
and
many
tornado outbreak.
considerable
We're having new
severe
warnings come out
thunderstorms.
left and right with concerning tags on them. We got a new tornado
Yeah,
possible,
Oklahoma City's about to get hit.
damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning up here in Caldwell, Clay, and Clinton counties.
It probably
We
is
got
a tornado on
considerable
the
severe
ground, but no
thunderstorm
one's
warning
on it.
coming up towards Kingston
Never mind, there is
in
actually a lot of people on it.
Missouri as well.
There's
You guys
still
have
a
gotta,
tornado with
get
that.
indoors and away from windows. Treat that
Yo,
as
more-
if it was a tornado warning, honestly. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Duncan and Marlow. And then how about
More
you in
part
Henry
3
County,
question mark?
Illinois?
Or
We
no
got a
more without the warning?
considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible moving up towards Cambridge. That's just south and east of Davenport.
Possibly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They also just updated this one. They just upgraded this storm in Princeton to a destructive damage threat tornado, severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So Princeton, get ready for baseball size hail. This is where Brad Arnold is. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Holy that.
Oh my
hail.
gosh. This is a live view right now of that storm coming together where Brad is. This is Princeton, Illinois. So this is on Interstate 80 out there to the west of Peru. This is a town called Princeton. And this is the storm coming together. It's producing baseball-sized hail.
Look at this.
Rotating enough to, you know, potentially.
This is our main tornado threat right here.
Tornado warning yet for Princeton. It might come soon.
Great, you basically just circled where I live. Great.
It might come soon.
This is our main tornado threat right here.
And I'm cooked tonight.
And guess what?
All right, I'm going to go back to the tornado warning back here. Once again, this continues for Oklahoma City. Everybody in Oklahoma City needs to take shelter. If we have a tornado, it's coming together right now between
The
Mustang and
reason
Wheatland.
I
It's
say
moving
there's a
up into the heart
caveat
of
to
Oklahoma
this.
City. I can't stress this enough.
You
This
see
is an
what
incredibly
ain't
dangerous
filled up?
storm. Somebody out here says, I'm starting to hear rumbles. Okay? So that's going to be moving towards Oklahoma City. You got to take shelter now.
We still got a whole
Let's
half
go
of the
back to
moderate
Kansas
risk
County,
to
Illinois,
fill.
and Indiana. Oh my goodness! Once again, this storm just
Yeah,
continues to look
that's a
bad.
good
Let's
point.
listen to Freddie.
Dude, we are right in it.
Oh man, they are way too close.
So I don't think we're near done.
That guy's back.
That's a siren.
Big hail.
Oh.
We got headlights up there.
Oh.
There are headlights up there?
Wait.
Oh.
All right, we're clearing out. We're clearing out.
Tornado
Wait.
sound effect.
That guy in it?
That wasn't siren. That was the wind.
Freddie McKinney is. They're right next to this thing. Once again, you
That
can't see
tornado
it.
just crossed right there. There's
potentially a
power
huge red
lines.
Tornado inside of that gray darkness in front of them.
That's gonna be,
This is why
dude.
this is so
Dude.
dangerous right now.
That's gonna be a tornado emergency.
There's the edge of the collar
And
cloud.
the fact it's aiming straight for me too.
It's heading like, dude. One of these towns is gonna get leveled.
For sure, Kankakee is already gone, or part of it.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
By the way, guys, we're closely monitoring emergency dispatch.
You should
traffic out of
demonstrate the
Kankakee
Tory
area,
thing, I'm not
where
gonna lie.
first responders are reporting multiple businesses hit. And
Oh, you'll
significant
know
structural
here in a
damage.
minute.
EMS units in Illinois were
I'm
advised
sure.
that this tornado
Just
may have been
hinting
up to a
at it,
half-mile wide as it
I'm
moved
sure
through.
you'll know here in a
Now,
minute because
that
it's
massive
heading right
tornado
for this
is
town
moving
here.
into Indiana. That's about where Freddie is right now. And the National Weather Service has a PDS
Oh, what's
tornado
your
warning
color
for
scheme?
Newton
'Cause I
and
want
Lake
that. It looks
counties
cool.
in Indiana.
Three
Once again, it's a half-mile
relatively-
wide, potentially even wider.
Three
Still on the
towns
ground.
here.
It's destroyed a bunch of houses and businesses, and it's still doing damage as it
And
goes.
then
It's
two
not-
others
the storm
here.
is completely
You drew a
rain-wrapped.
potato with a
It's
stick
got
going
giant
through it.
hail. You're not going to see it coming. We're also getting word of some
Bruh.
maybe a ground stop at the O'Hare airport due to the
Hasn't
broader impact of this
Wheatfield been
massive
hit by a
system.
tornado before?
Yeah, if anything, they're gonna issue a tornado for Wheatfield. They're a tornado emergency for Wheatfield.
Yeah,
I
these
don't
guys
think
are
any
having
of the
a
other
hard time
towns
getting
are big
close
enough.
to this without
Maybe.
getting just
They probably
completely
are.
smacked by hail.
So like,
Well, Wheatfield.
right here. You can see it cross right here.
It's getting stronger.
Roseline.
Tornado across the road right here.
Roseline looks pretty big.
Yep.
And he's calling.
Yeah. Spiral lines.
So does
Yeah,
Shelby,
Ryan,
but it's probably not
two
gonna be
things here.
Shelby.
I've redirected Storm Chaser Brad Arnold down to the storm that is north of Galesburg, Illinois. That one is
Jefferson, what's your,
definitely on the warm
color
front just
scheme?
south of it, per the observations there at the airport in Knox County,
Hold on.
Illinois. I think that this has a near-term tornado threat here as it approaches Altona, Oneida, Lafayette, or however you pronounce
Man,
it.
well,
in
there's
Stark
another
County,
one.
Illinois. There's multiple different pronunciations, so that area right there, I've got Brad on the way so we can have ground truth, and that is something I'll have my eye closely on coming up. The other thing I want to say is there are definitely damage pictures and so forth, sensitive imagery coming out of the Aroma Park area in Illinois from that tornado that's currently PDS warned. If you are sensitive to those, please make sure that you don't accidentally come across them and take some time away from the screen and so forth. It's totally okay to do. You don't have to be in the know about everything about this event, so just want to issue that just in case.
It's getting even stronger.
Going back in here to Freddie McKinney.
It's getting even stronger.
Oh
This
my,
is the,
yes it
tornado
is.
that's unfortunately done incredible damage. out
That's
here
more than
around
likely
the Aroma
approaching
Park area.
Tory
It's
now.
Still like an insanely powerful tornado.
Well, let's see,
Thankfully,
because
for
these
this
people over
very
here are
moment,
like
it's not
right.
hitting
It's
anything,
donut
but it's
hole.
getting awfully
Look at
doggone
that.
close to Lake Village.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go.
Even I got a donut.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first story I've ever seen.
In a while.
For me to be the first.
Well, here you go, Nick. A violent tornado crossing into your
They're gonna
state.
end up in the same situation that Kopic ended up in.
This is not good.
If it does become Cordy,
Still see the color clouds.
Still see the color cloud, okay?
Just a little bit.
Dude, look at CC. It's
someone
like
just
so
said
clean
that.
inflow.
It's working south. It's working south.
Oh, what is this severe thunderstorm?
Good God.
That's
Oh boy.
That's crazy. That inflow.
Once again, these guys are, I mean, right.
You can see it on
in a very
velocity,
dangerous
too.
spot. They're literally in the middle of the rear flank
Oh,
downdraft. Some of
yeah.
the largest hail, some of the strongest winds in the
Jefferson.
whole storm are coming
Can you
through
send
where
me
they
a
are
picture
right
of
now.
your colors? 'Cause I want to end school
But this is the life-threatening storm that's headed towards you right now in Lake Village. Okay, you got to
Oh my
get to shelter,
gosh, the
guys.
other way
I
around
can't
is
stress
also
to you
insane
enough
looking
about
at
like
it.
You can even
how
see it on
big of a deal this
reflexivity.
is. All these people out here are in the most dangerous situation they have ever been in their entire lives. If you live out here along Johnson Ditch,
I bet that next scan is even more
Nelson
intense.
Farms and Big Ray,
Probably.
Big Day Rentals, all the way over there to the Family Dollar. If the Family Dollar on Highway 41,
It
north
is.
of US 41 Speedway.
It got
you're
bigger.
next. This is what's coming for you. If you don't get hit directly by the tornado, you're going to get hit by the
Yeah, see?
giant
It
hail
got
and
bigger.
the damaging winds.
Radar, there's a
They
big
just
tornado up here,
updated
bro.
the tornado watch.
Yeah, the tornado's
Now
right in front of them. You
70-60.
just can't see it. You can't see it. I don't care where you are. If you go out on the front porch,
There's
you're
a
not gonna
big
be able to see it, I
tornado in
promise.
there.
Oh, look at the left edge up here. I think I see the left edge.
There it is.
Oh my goodness.
Wedge. It's a wedge.
It could be. Holy cow. It's just a
We
There's
have
a wedge in there.
Tornado on the ground right now. It's visible
Yes,
from
it's
Freddie
like that.
McKinney. This is on the ground.
Holy
doing
mother of
unspeakable damage
holy
right now.
guacamole.
Just
Good
past
God
Indianapolis,
almighty.
moving
Mother of
towards the
pearl.
small town of Lake Village.
It's a
You gotta
mothership,
get to
y'all.
shelter. And once again, if you guys know anybody out here on Highway 41,
Oh, that is
between,
so eerie.
Conrad Station and Lake Village, you got to call them
Dude,
and let
how
them
are they
know that
not
this is
worried
not
this
a
year?
regular
How?
tornado
How?
warning. This is a massive,
Like even I
life-threatening
would.
wedge tornado of the likes this area has not seen in a very, very long time. And everybody's got to be underground. Once again, this is not the kind of tornado that you can survive on accident. You have to try. You got to get underground. You got to get into that most interior room inside of a well-built building on the bottom floor if you don't have a basement. or
Yeah,
you
this is
gotta
a
get in the
violent
basement,
tornado, all
and
right.
You got to take shelter.
Is this
Bring
no
a
story
helmet
on
with you
Washington
if you have that.
He
And
said,
hunker
"I'm
down."
making
Once again,
damn
this is a
sure I
massive
see
velocity
this."
signature. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I want to
if
see
we
the
even got an
second
upgrade on
it
this
turns
warning.
story.
So take
Hey,
shelter
Spin, you
now.
got a massive tornado.
Still see it. Giant wedge.
Yeah, I can't get keen.
Yeah, this is coming up right towards the greater
Giant wedge.
Lake Village area. All we can do really is hope that it goes to the
Oh my
south.
god, there's so many things getting issued.
Close your windows.
Twink for
Got the windows up? Yeah, windows up.
you
I heard
know,
it's a
Oh, yeah,
fucking
that is
wedge.
some
we're going to
other
assume
shit.
that it's going
Oh.
right for Lake Village, and we're just going to hope that
Is
everybody
this
over
shit
there
yeah,
actually a
that's
wedge, or is it
Oh,
like a
that's
huge
big.
stovepipe?
No, it's a legit wedge.
Yeah, that is. Oh,
That inflow.
Unbelievable.
That inflow, though.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, the chat's blowing up right now. Freddie McKinney is a professional, okay? He is not safe, okay?
Damn.
But he is, you know, he's doing this. He's repositioning out of the core right now. We don't need to be worried about Freddie. We need to be worried about the people out in front of where Freddie is who maybe wouldn't
Oh
even
my
know
God,
what's
look at
going
that
on if it
hook.
wasn't for
That
Freddie,
hook is
okay? We have a
huge.
particularly
That's not
dangerous
even a hook
situation,
at this point.
a tornado warning active right now for you. Once again, Freddie knows what he's doing. This is what he's done his whole life since he's like 8 years old. So we're going to let him do his thing, and then you're going to do yours. You're going to
It's
get
about
into
hit.
your safe spot right now. This is still rain wrapped. You have to be so close to this.
I'm
that
pretty
you
sure
almost
Lego-
total your
I'm pretty
vehicle
sure
before you
Lego
even see
just
it. So
fucking
you're not going to
dipped.
see it before it hits you.
So if this really ends up hitting Lake Village,
just to the
there are
left.
so many houses.
Still big.
Oh my gosh.
If you're in Lake Village, Schneider, or Thayer, you need to be in your basement or storm shelter immediately.
And it looks like it might hit Lake Village.
Oh
There
my
are
God.
Literally, like, probably hundreds of houses there.
It doesn't look like it's.
Frightening.
Lake Village is a bigger town than what we think.
Slope here. Yep.
Yeah,
Wright
and
County,
there's an
it's going
elementary
to be
school.
very close there for Lake Village.
Yeah, it's not
tell,
looking
like,
at all.
this is
Yeah, if there would be a tornado emergency for Lake Village, I feel like it'd be for that
Lake
school.
Village, once again, the Family Dollar down there,
Yeah,
the
'cause
worldwide
that's-
door
I'm just glad
components.
school wouldn't be going on
That's
right
kind
now.
of where I'm hoping it goes. I mean, it's going to
Green
cross the
Timber
road
right
here
now.
regardless,
He's in
but
Greensboro, Illinois.
if it goes right through Lake
4.5
Village, it's
inch
going to enter
hail
on the side of town where the
in
Lake
southern
Village
Texas
Elementary
near
School
San
is.
Antonio.
Yeah, it sounds
And
about right.
It's going to exit on the side over there where
And
the
70,
country market
that's
is.
gotta be like, that's probably on the verge of being like EDS, because that's 4.5 inch hail and 70 mile/hour winds.
Damn, storm season starting so early. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, fuck, bro.
How long did it take you to say that?
Well, I said that like a week ago.
This house looks intact.
It started in fucking February, for all Christ's sake.
We saw this huge
Like-
tornado just a moment
Well,
ago.
that shit started
from Freddie
earlier
McKinney's,
than that.
point of view. I think what we're seeing in front of us right now is still a very large.
It started on fucking
tornado.
Valentine's
I
Day
don't
and
know
kept
if it's
getting
still,
fucking
like, a
wilder.
wedge, but if we look at radar, you can see
If
something
this is just
interesting
the
happening
beginning
here
of
where
storm season, what's the center?
we
in
might
the
be having a
end?
little bit of a handoff to where either two tornadoes are happening.
Don't
or
give
we're about
me
to see
this
one
shit,
stop and a new
Ryan.
one start. Unfortunately, closer to Lake
It's time to
Village.
go to bed, man.
Let me zoom out here, give people a little bit of context
go to
as to
bed,
where
boy.
we're looking at. Chicago's way up here, okay? Chicago's
God.
way up here. Wateska's way down here. Rensselaer is
Jefferson,
right
what
here.
colors can you use,
This is
bruh?
the storm that we're watching. You're about to get the hail and stuff in Shelby, up there towards Cedar Lake. But the most dangerous part of the storm is about to cross south of Schneider on Highway 41.
Don't call your dog stupid, Nick.
What?
Hey Ryan, latest on the Oklahoma City tornado warning. We may have a
Nick,
brief
call your dog
attempt
stupid
at
one more
a
time. I'll
tornado
kick your
here.
ass.
It would be approximately
Damn,
exit
Oklahoma
142,
City's cooked.
143 along I-40 there and moving east right along I-40. That would be where it is. I don't see anything strong from this yet, but this could produce a weak tornado as well in the cycles as it moves right
I
into
think Nick's
Oklahoma
crashing
City.
out.
Meteorologist Andy Hill, we are watching Oklahoma City as well.
What happened?
We do
to
have
Nick?
a tornado warning in effect for Oklahoma
just
City. I hope
crashed
everybody is
GPS.
in their safe spots here. This looks a little bit less violent.
Expires
a
in
little bit less
A new
intense.
PDS tornado warning has been
We
issued.
haven't been hyper-focused down here. However, this is still a big deal for you. If you're in the path of this, you guys need to be in your safe spots in
just said
Cleveland
that.
County and Oklahoma County and Oklahoma. We just got a new PDS tornado warning that goes well into Indiana now. There's 11 of you guys that are checked in on WeatherWise right now that are inside of this.
3
All
inches.
11 of you. And of
A
course,
new
everybody else
PDS
watching.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Once again, it's important that you know that you are in a dangerous situation and you've got to get to shelter just as quickly as you possibly can. This is a very life-threatening storm.
Man,
I'm unfortunately
that's
pretty-
even stronger.
not looking forward to hearing about the damage that was just done. And this is potentially going to continue to do damage
121.9.
as it goes over into your areas. Okay, we're talking about Deer Park. Virgin,
What's the
What's
the V ride on that?
and everywhere in between. The velocity signature is just
Probably enough for a Tory.
121.
crazy. So that's why we have a PDS tornado warning, and we want you guys to get to shelter now. We are going to check back in with
Sweet
Freddie
mother of
McKinney and see
pearl.
what's going on with him.
Cautious. You have to be extremely cautious in these kind of.
And we're going to also try to see
Is
if
that
we
Reed?
can see it from some other.
No,
point of
that's
view. A
Freddie.
lot of these storm chasers are doing a good job of staying out in front of it. See what Kopic's
Okay, so
got.
I just heard like 3 to 4. Okay. Oh my god.
Good thing. Okay, good thing about new tornado
way.
warning.
We just
Where?
got a new tornado warning.
Kansas
before we
has a
get caught
tornado
up
warning
here.
too.
We just got a new tornado warning
Or
in
Kingston.
Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Classic
It's gonna be
fucking
for
Missouri.
Caldwell and Ray counties in Missouri.
Missouri gets all the
Shelter now.
shit.
Tell
If I
me
zoom out
about
here,
it.
That's north of Kansas City. I know Kansas City, you guys are probably feeling pretty anxious right now. You're hearing about what's going on to your north. Downtown Kansas City is not that bad. But just to the north, we've had a
Okay.
crazy hailstorm. Somebody in Pleasant Valley said, "Are we
I meant
safe?"
smaller, probably
Not
'cause
yet.
it's
I
like
would stay
about a
sheltered
meter.
for at least the next 10 minutes or so. By the way, Bureau County, Illinois is also under a tornado warning for about 3 more minutes. And then Brad said something. What's up, Brad?
I'm just trying to stay ahead of the thing.
Oh, it's even. Oh boy.
Well, I went with my gut, and it looks like it may have backfired on me on that Kankakee storm. But
Yeah, no
hey,
shit.
Still young, so we'll see. But I just wanted to let you know I've been talking with Andy on the back end right here. So right now it says that it's 52 degrees where I'm at. So we're north of the warm front with this storm that does have a little bit of a hook on it. However, the one that I'm going to be targeting is that one that's south
That's
of
back.
Cambridge.
That's not
that looks like a
including.
very mean storm that looks like it's right on the warm front. So going to be there in probably about half an hour or so. Unfortunately, we're losing daylight, but that one's definitely one to watch out for a significant tornado down the road.
All right. That's
Yeah,
an
it's
update
heading
from
towards
Brad Arnold,
Winfield.
and we also got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill, where we've got now a tornado yaw watch for areas south of Princeton. This is going to be for Bureau and Putnam counties in Illinois. Basically, what we're saying is yaw watch out.
Bro just said Winfield.
As it looks like a tornado warning.
Yeah, I
might
did.
be
Or
imminent
did
here.
not Winfield.
We've got low
Wheatfield.
confidence right now.
Winfield.
That storm is definitely looking like it means business as the storm moves off to the east. Let's go back to our tornado warning in Oklahoma. Once again,
Damn, I should've
tornado
went
warning
chasing
in
after that.
Oklahoma
I dipped,
City. You
fucking
guys need to be
west
taking
to
shelter. We do have a
Kansas
storm
right
chaser
now.
out here now. It looks like
I'm in Kansas
we
right
get
now. I'm chasing
connected
that
here.
new one, that new
Looks like
tornado
we got a little bit of
warning
an
in
intermittent
Kansas right now.
connectivity problem, but
Oh my God,
we've got
debris
a
ball.
severe thunderstorm, a potential
Lake Village
tornado
got hit?
coming down near
Yeah,
Oklahoma
it
City
did.
right now in Midwest City. Take shelter immediately.
Debris
Back to
ball and
Jasper County,
reflectivity.
Indiana. We got a
Massive
disruptive severe thunderstorm
debris ball.
warning here.
Reflectivity.
This is for Jasper and Porter counties. Take shelter.
This is going to go down in U.S. history as the biggest tornado that ever hit
PDS
Lake
severe
Village.
thunderstorm warning should be treated like a tornado warning. So we got this red polygon down here. That's your tornado warning. Everybody
Where
in
is
the
that?
yellow
Is that
should
in
be sheltered
Kansas?
as well.
I'm in the
No,
one in
that-
Kansas right now.
that's in that's in Indiana.
That's going right towards
Indiana
Hebron.
is
That's going
going down
towards
right now.
Wheatfield and Coots. All right.
Yeah, it just
Let's get back in
strengthened the
there
next day.
and let's check in
The
on our storm
fuck?
chasers. This thing is like,
Whoever said there's a tornado warning in Kansas,
oh
no,
my
there's
gosh,
not.
this thing is huge.
There is.
To the road. Tornado's continuing off to the east,
Oh,
guys.
that's- yeah,
Got
that's-
power flashes. This is a damaging tornado.
Oh man, this is big. Look at that.
It was about 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, straight ahead. Straight ahead.
What the
There
fuck?
was a tornado warning.
To the left.
So I'm all the way out. I'm all the way out here for
That's gonna be
absolute
the
shit.
backside of the mezzo. Tornado would be just to the right of where you're seeing that left.
I mean, this is the most concerning it's looked on radar so far.
Yeah, I'm low-key still am kind of
And
worried
what's
because
really
these, like,
concerning
big
about
line
that
of
is we
storms in
can't really
Texas are
see it
going directly towards me.
in real life.
Like they're
Nobody's
going
got a good shot
directly
of
towards
this.
me.
And one of them
Brandon Montgomery might be getting into a pretty good position here.
my general direction.
Oh,
Freddie
what is
McKinney's
going
close,
on
but
at
he's on the
Brady?
backside.
What
Like
is
there's
that?
definitely no way we're seeing that through the rain.
That
Guys, this is
pink and
our giant
reflectivity.
tornado, which
That's
continues to
debris.
do damage here.
That's
It's
houses.
going across State Road 10. It's going east.
It
It's going
literally
towards
just
Thayer, Deer
directly
Park,
hit
and
the
Virgie.
town of Lake
I'm
Village.
not kidding when I say this is the most dangerous situation you've ever been in your life if you live in this inside of this tornado warning right now.
The thing is so big it couldn't have missed it.
Really locked in. I'm just gonna keep going east. It's to the
That's
left.
what I said. It either fully engulfed the
It's
town
just
So we got a report of a funnel cloud on that Oklahoma City storm.
east here.
Typical. That inflow is so cranking. It's cranking like a rocket.
This is a classic hook, yeah.
Get out. It's so buried in here.
The chasers are trying to like get a visual on it. I don't think we need one. Like this is definitely a huge tornado.
It couldn't be more obvious of a tornado than this.
To the left. Oh, I just saw a power flash directly to our left. 10 o'clock. More power flashes. Okay. Still got a tornado going here, guys. Multiple power flashes.
We are seeing some reports from you guys in the chat about sirens going off in Oklahoma City. That's good. You should absolutely be taking cover right now. There is an active tornado warning for Oklahoma County and northern Cleveland County. This includes Oklahoma City, Moore, Midwest City, and Dale City. We just got a new tornado warning, by the way, north and east of Kansas City. So right here around Liberty, we got some rotation that's come together, and now Clay, Jackson, and Ray counties are under a tornado warning. We got to get to shelter immediately. Somebody back here says, after 5 years of watching the y'all streams, our time is now. Unfortunately, it does seem like your time is now. You got to be taking shelter out here in Liberty and Excelsior Springs. There's your rotation just to the south of Liberty right there. Talk to y'all about right here in a second. Promise. I'm going back to Lake in Indiana.
It's now in that. That's now in that hour-long PDS.
Severe thunderstorm warning all the way up past Shelby. There's two parts of the supercell that we're concerned about, right? This bottom part down here, this is where the tornado is, but this top chonker of a supercell up here, this forward flank, is probably producing just unbelievably bad conditions. Like, we're talking about damaging winds, flash flooding, heavy rain, cloud to ground lightning, and just the one of the more intense storms that you can imagine.
I think there's another one setting up right here.
So we're talking about 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail coming down with that.
Do they
right,
get
let's look at
rid of the
Kopic.
PDS or?
No, it's still there.
No.
I think Kopic's getting
Oh,
close
it's gone
again.
for me then.
That trooper was down there.
It's been PDS
Oh my
for
gosh,
a
his
while.
wipers sound terrible.
No, it just disappeared for me. I was just wondering if they got rid of it for some reason, but no.
Looks like cars are coming down from it though, so that's good to see.
Cars?
It's about to hit another city full of houses.
Yeah, I'm gonna meander down it. Oh, I see it. I see
It's gonna
lights
get
down there. I'm gonna meander down
it's
real
gonna
quick,
get
make sure he's
dangerously
okay.
close.
Ooh, did you see that? Power flash.
Power flash.
Big power flash.
Grozon has even more houses.
See it? You guys saw that blue flash
Oh,
right there.
power
There's another
flash
one.
is-
That's where the tornado is. That's how we're.
It's
gonna
still
have to,
down.
figure
It's
out
still
where it is now, because
100%
we can't see
down.
it. But unfortunately, the fact that we had a power flash means that it just hit something. It hit, a building or a
There are still
transformer,
a lot of houses.
something near some structures.
Like a lot of houses still.
What, in this tornado's general path?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna know like where the tornado is, because
I bet
there's
this
no
one's
way.
gonna be a higher
like,
rating
this
too.
thing is so rain wrapped.
Because it's hitting so much shit. It's gonna be a higher rating. I bet.
If I had a guess, it's probably gonna be EF4 possibly.
Coming back over here into Iowa, we got a tornado possible, destructive severe thunderstorm working into Winfield right now. In Winfield, Iowa, you got baseball-sized hail coming in. Oh my goodness, look at this storm coming out of Iowa City. This one also has got tennis ball-sized hail right now coming into Tipton.
Yeah, there's still a
Holy
4.5
smokes,
inch
this one is going to be a bad one on Interstate 80 here between West Branch over towards
And it's
Wilton.
observed.
A terrible hailstorm coming in right now. And we've got the official reports coming in to prove it. So take shelter out here south of Tipton on Interstate 80 in Iowa. Also,
That looks
in
like
Joe Davis
rotation.
County in Illinois, 2-inch hail coming into Lena right now. That's eventually going to be moving
Wow,
towards
so
Rockford,
freaking funny. Oh my
Illinois.
God.
Get ready, it's coming. LaSalle County, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail for the next 39 minutes. Comanche County, Oklahoma, down here near Frederick, we've got 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in.
Oh, yeah,
How about you back in Henry County, Illinois, again near Cambridge? This storm is also packing 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back down to Oklahoma, Stevens County, down here near Duncan. This one is a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. And it's also looking like it's trying to get a little hook on it, too. Somebody down here in Duncan is watching us right now. You guys, you stay safe, okay? Get indoors and away from windows. If we go all the way up to Michigan, yes, you heard that right. Michigan, Grand Rapids is getting hit right now by a strong storm. 1-inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds coming into downtown Grand Rapids right now. You guys have got to get indoors and away from windows. No tornado threat with this right now. No tornado threat in Michigan right now, but strong storms are coming across the lake, and they're going to slam Grand Rapids with some damaging hail and winds. Bureau County, Illinois, you guys are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Palo Pinto County, Texas, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and there's a tornado warning going on inside of that for Palo Pinto and Stevens counties for 10 more minutes. You guys need to be taking shelter right now. If we go all the way back up to Tillman County, Oklahoma, there's a severe thunderstorm warning here. DeKalb County, Illinois is under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is moving up into the greater Chicago area. Chicago, you just got hit hard by a severe thunderstorm. That was round one. That was the appetizer. The real storms are coming in now. They're coming into Sandwich. Then they're going to hit Naperville, Wheaton, and then downtown Chicago. We're talking about more 1 to 2-inch hail and 50 to 60-mile-per-hour winds for 500,000 people here. Let's go all the way back into Missouri. Caldwell County, Missouri is under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for the next 38 minutes. We're talking about 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And yes, there is also a tornado warning here just to the north and east of Kansas City for the next 22 minutes. You guys need to be taking shelter here. You see the rotation here just to the east of Liberty and Liberty Hospital. There is a Tempest weather station at Liberty Hospital showing us that we at one point were experiencing about 1,000 lightning strikes per hour in the general vicinity here. So this is a very electric storm moving into Missouri City and Excelsior Springs right now. You guys have got to take shelter. You got to take shelter. Allegheny County, Michigan is also under a severe thunderstorm warning. We just got a hail report in of about half-inch size hail. That's marble size coming into Grand Rapids now. And then, yes, there is an ongoing tornado warning, PDS tornado warning out here in Indiana. We want you guys to get into your safe spots with this storm as well. The rotation is still very much indicative of a tornado. So we're hoping that you guys are underground and this thing is not stopping anytime soon. Not stopping anytime soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I talked about the Wichita area for storms probably about 30 minutes ago or so. I don't remember at this point, but now I've issued a tornado yaw watch just west of Norwich there in Kansas. This is southwest of Wichita, a good clip, about a county and or so. And I see this rotation coming together here. It's kind of a spin-up tornado archetype right now, but it does look pretty conducive. So if we do see a tornado warning there in southeast Cayman County, that would be the reason why.
Very much, Andy. Guys, watch out in Wichita. Wichita, the storm right here is looking concerning, and we are watching it. There's some rotation on it. This might need a tornado warning here soon. Speaking of tornado warnings, we did get an update on this tornado warning in Clay and Ray counties up here near Liberty. This is going to continue for 21 more minutes. We've got 1.5-inch hail associated with that now. Let's go back to Jasper County, Indiana, where we continue to have our most concerning-looking storm right now, our most concerning-looking tornado. And let's check in with Freddie McKinney, see what he's seeing.
Here in front of us, though, with the windshield. Yeah. I mean, you could the hail was huge. It's just, I'm surprised we didn't actually get worse damage.
I was afraid this side window to my left was going to go.
Check out Luke Hatton's point of view. Brandon Montgomery. Where's Kopic? Okay, Kopic's back here on the backside. Everybody's over here. I'm going to keep it with Kopic for now. Kopic might actually come across damage here soon.
Front lights on.
Okay, sorry for moving around so much.
Going over a campground. It's going over.
By the way, we are looking at some traffic cameras out here in Oklahoma City, and we're still seeing people parking under the overpass on Interstate 35.
Not exactly camping season.
We can't be doing that, y'all. It's like, I mean,
I am praying.
what do we got to do, son? We need to put up billboards during tornado warnings. It's like, hey, by the way, the overpass is not a good tornado shelter.
Yeah, so while they're still chasing, you want to hop over to tag 2, Corey, just so we're not getting more damage.
Yep.
Man, this is a beast. This is a monster tornado still right here.
I'm trying to take it slow, because there's got to be damage around here somewhere.
Speaking of damage, I don't know.
Yeah, let me know what you see, because my windshield's pretty.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Nick is on damage right now. This is a live view from Nick Smigo, who is in Lake Village, Indiana. Big tree across the road where he is.
Lake Village tree damage found.
That the tornado crossed where Nick is.
I'm feeling.
And we're going to continue to monitor his feed for additional damage.
And it's on top of another town right now.
Well, if
we can confirm full structure collapses north of Aroma Park, Illinois, with entrapments.
Possibly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As for where, I think it might have been Texas. Holy shit.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we can confirm that there are full structure collapses north of Aroma Park in Illinois with entrapments. Major damage has been done with this tornado. We're seeing multiple reports in chats about scanner traffic of significant structural damage as well in Kankakee County, specifically near Aroma Park and Hopkins Park. Over 6,500 people are without power in that area, and scanner traffic is indicating that emergency crews are responding to people trapped in their homes near Lake Village, Indiana already. And this is exactly why we've been treating this storm, you know, as it's named, a particularly
here we go
dangerous,
again.
Situation, tornado warning.
Another
It's not
failed
a normal
occlusion.
Tornado warning, okay? By the way, coming back up to Oklahoma City, you guys are still under a tornado warning. The rotating part of the storm literally went right over downtown here, and now it's it's exiting downtown Oklahoma City and moving more towards Midwest City and places like that. So you guys need to be taking shelter in Midwest City
built
and
different.
Choctaw. Also, you've got the big hail.
Another failed
Jones,
occlusion.
Spencer, and Autumn Park. Jones, Spencer, and Autumn Park. They just extended that tornado warning out to the Kickapoo Nation area. This is Lincoln, Oklahoma, and Pottawatomie counties. We've got 2.5-inch hail coming in to Choctaw and Hara along Highway 62, and then also a potential tornado. All right, so once again, our PDS tornado warning continues over here.
Oh, they downgraded that to 3
Indiana.
inches.
And the rotation continues to look downright scary. Freddie McKinney is still probably our closest chaser to it.
Agreed. I'm going to take that next road down and then east. Yeah, good plan.
Wheatfield is going to be the next town.
Guys, if you're just
after
not wondering what's going on here, we just watched a massive tornado.
Roseland, because it literally
we've got a team of storm chasers
Nick,
trying to keep up with this thing, but some of them have lost.
It just turned right for Roseland.
Significant damage because the tornado is so big, it's throwing softball-sized hail.
So it's Roseland. Roseland. It's going to impact you in seconds. Get underground. Deer Park. It's going to impact you in about 5 minutes. Get underground. Everybody in this polygon, get underground now.
You just can't see it. You can't
let's see. Forest City, get underground.
Smacked by a softball-sized hailstone. So this is why this is a particularly dangerous situation. You've got people that are in the path of this that aren't storm chasers that don't want to see it. That, you know, even if they
can,
and try to see
the warm front is all the way over where you're. I can literally ride the warm front all the way to you.
See anything? So we just need everybody to just blanket shelter right now. Just everybody get in shelter.
Imagine if it went across the state without lifting, and it just went way over here.
Area is a sign that this is still on the ground.
This radar scan still has it kind of, it's going north and east.
We just got a new
it's impacting
tornado. Y'all
Roseland.
watch from Andy. So meteorologist Andy Hill is saying y'all watch out down here in Stark County, Marshall County, Bureau, and Henry counties in Illinois. We got this little appendage coming off of this storm.
Hey,
right
we
here,
might have this. We might have this right here.
To this area where we might need a tornado warning soon. That's where Brad Arnold's going. Somebody on the WeatherWise app is asking, is storms headed this way?
New rotation.
Yes.
New one right
there.
there.
Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching your area right now. Somebody said the power is flickering and a
It just literally is forming further south.
Right where the tornado would be trying to come together in Towlin.
And this one's going to be even bigger, I think. Look at that.
There's an EDS.
We just got
an EDS severe thunderstorm warning
for Palo Pinto and Stevens counties in Texas.
No,
now we're talking
EDS.
about 80-mile-per-hour winds coming into Strawn and Mingus.
Well, look at my screen
Take
share. It's
shelter
literally
now.
right here.
Oh yeah, yeah. See?
No.
Powerful tornadic storm coming in, or I'm sorry, a destructive storm coming in.
Wait, no, I think I'm good. But that is like close to where I live.
Back up here
That's
to
like...
Indiana. Tornado still seems to be down.
Because I heard something. I have it on like the alarm 2 or whatever it's called. So I thought there was a Tory, but it was that.
For me, the way
We're continuing to watch it.
You guys out. I'm sorry. You guys are gone.
There's going to be another tornado here.
Yeah, we have an active tornado warning right now for Clay and Ray counties, including the communities of Liberty and Excelsior Springs. That's back in Kansas. That storm's producing roughly over 1,000 lightning strikes per hour. It's highly electric, and the radar is showing a history of strong rotation.
And it looks like Tara with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Tara.
Keep in mind here, this tornado, the original one, is still on the ground.
While
You said there's
He might be offline.
We
for
have
me.
a new one coming down right here.
we have a new
There's so much
rotation.
going on.
Either we're having
There's so much going on.
either
It's not
that
even funny.
or tornado is occluding and it's dying out, and this new rotation out here is going to be the new main one, or that's a satellite.
Yeah, I think it is occluding because look. What?
All right. Oh, now let's look at Brad Arnold.
Oh.
Twins. It just did it again. Look, it just did another failed occlusion.
If this decides to put down a tornado, which it very
See,
well
it
could,
tried to go. It tried to occlude, and then it's going back
Brad
east.
Arnold's point of view.
It's getting dangerously close to Forest
By the way,
City,
we've got
though.
another chaser showing us this storm that's approaching Wichita.
Oh no!
We've got Ryan Pitt showing us the storm that's approaching
no!
Wichita
Highly
right now. How we doing in
populated
Wichita?
area.
Once
Oh
again, if you wanna
no!
share
Right in
your
its
location,
path.
you can do that in the WeatherWise app. Indiana, that's where most of the pings are coming from.
There's a high
Illinois,
school.
Missouri, Michigan.
That's gonna
if
be
you don't
a
know about
dude.
The WeatherWise app, you can download it for
Yep.
free. Just scan
That's
that,
look
QR
out.
code.
That's a
It's good
highly
radar
populated
app. I
area right
recommend
here.
Following along in the radar app. With WeatherWise, and then you can kind of explore around in there. It's free, but like, there's a Plus and Pro subscription that give you awesome stuff. So once again, not needed. Honestly, just the radar itself is going to help you a lot here, because I know a lot of you guys are like, man, he keeps leaving my storm. I want him to come back to this storm. I highly encourage you just pull it up on your own, and I'm going to be kind of going back and forth between all of these over time. And meteorologist Andy Hill is calling.
Let's see.
Hey, Ryan, yeah, just sharing that our storm near Toulon or Wyoming and Stark County, Illinois, does look a lot more conducive for a tornado here, especially on reflectivity. You can see the shape of it. Brad Arnold's right out in front of it, due east of it.
Over
So I kinda have an
4,000
upgraded
people
confidence on
in that
Yellow
town.
Watch for a tornado warning.
4,300 people in Demote,
We'll see if that continues to
Indiana.
wrap up. What I can tell that supports this notion is due east.
That's
of
gonna
that
be a
80
tornado.
mile
That's gonna be a
in
tornado
Marshall County,
emergency,
Illinois.
guys.
They are still
I wonder why
south of the warm front. They have observations there that are.
That's gonna be
77
it,
degrees
dude.
Fahrenheit over 62 dew point. So I think that it will receive a warning, and right there it is.
There it is.
Meteorologist Andy Hill.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are now under a tornado warning where Brad Arnold is. That's going to be for Marshall and Stark counties. Marshall and Stark counties. You are now under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately. That's almost perfectly in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. Shout out to meteorologist Andy Hill for once again giving us potentially, just very valuable, early information here. And once again, we're going to be watching you guys closely. I see you. We got somebody out here in Lacan that says, I'm convinced Illinois will see absolutely nothing tonight. Unfortunately, man, it's not looking likely. It's going to come very close to you. That's for sure. This storm right here is. Back over to Jasper County, Indiana, where we have an ongoing, incredible situation with our tornado that looks like it's continuing here. Now, we might be having a handoff. You can see how the rotation looks like it's still here coming up towards Forest City. We need to take shelter in Forest City. But you can see how there's a new area of rotation potentially coming together over here, but south and west of Stroudsburg. That might be a cycle finally happening with this thing. This tornado has been on the ground forever, but maybe we'll see a
I think it's been on the ground for over an hour, hasn't it?
Jaden Pappenheim's point of view.
I think so.
Exactly what this looks like, because he's going to get right up there into the inflow notch.
I don't think Opera likes me.
Yeah, everybody up here needs to be in their safe spots. We just had this rotating part of the storm go through Roselawn, and then now it's going up through to Forest City. If that thing is still down, potentially just hit a pretty big trailer park in Roselawn. Like this is one of the largest trailer parks I've ever seen. What's the name of it? Island Grove, yeah. You know anybody at the Island Grove trailer park in Indiana? I would definitely call and check on them.
That seems relatively weak now.
Yeah, it's doing a handoff. It's doing a handoff.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be considered a week anymore here.
And by the way,
Because
we're
that new
still
location
plotting the
on Deer
damage
Park-
path and the damage track of this storm. The reason it's not on the map yet is because the tornado's not down. Like we're waiting until it lifts, and then we'll put the whole polygon out there for you guys. A pretty long track tornado.
Looks like a decently populated neighborhood.
North,
the silver flashes on the map, lightning
Judson.
strikes, yes.
It's the north heavily
Those are lightning
populated
strikes.
city.
If I'm gonna
And then
it's gonna probably miss those to the south.
Alright.
okay, it's not that weak.
Let me zoom out here.
It's still, I'm pretty sure it's still an intense tornado.
I mean, it's kind of overwhelming right now. I'm going to turn off the shared locations. Look at this, guys. Look at all these storms. We've got a bunch of storms happening right now between Cedar Rapids and Kenosha, all the way down past Chicago into northwest Indiana. We've got two big supercells getting their acts together north of Peoria. And then even out here in southeast
Classic Peoria, Illinois.
We've got some supercells coming together. And it doesn't stop there. North and east of Kansas City, we continue to have storms. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire. More storms back here moving into Wichita, Kansas. And then we still have a tornado warning in Oklahoma City. Look at this big supercell down here. And do you think it stops there? No, it goes all the way down to daggone Mexico with this giant...
No, you're not in the tornado watch yet.
Hey Ryan, I'm looking at the still PDS tornado warned storm here in northwest Indiana near DeMott and Nyman and Wheatfield. We've got a nice handoff to the south and east there, but that doesn't mean that the tornado is done to the north and west. As it occludes, it can still be on the ground and even be tightened, which means it will rotate faster over a smaller area. So this is still a very dangerous situation here that's actually going outside of the current tornado warning polygon here to the west of DeMott and east of Shelby. So if we get another warning that extends a little bit to the north, that would be the reason why it would be a good idea to do that, because these occluded tornadoes can last longer. What that means is literally it is detached from the main storm where the updraft is, and it's going off on its own. It's being steered by lower level winds compared to the rest of the storm being steered by some upper level winds. So it takes on that different direction and thus may necessitate another tornado warning that encompasses it, since it looks to me like it's still on the ground. For our new cycle to the south and east, this is developing. I don't think this is producing a tornado yet, but it definitely has the potential to do so, and will do so in areas further to the southeast. And I would just warn that this is a possibility. If it does produce a tornado, it could also occlude and move to the north like this one is doing. So we need to be respecting the polygon. All parts of it are valid, and any new warnings that come out will cover in depth where they are and the reason why.
Much. Indeed, let's talk. Go ahead, Brad.
Do have a large wall cloud on it. Nothing that I can see. Nothing I can see that's on the ground yet. But it is on the warm front. So as long as it sticks in the warm front, tornado threat will be maximized on this one. Could be a big one.
Yeah, that tornado that was on the ground is definitely occluding now.
So that's Brad. Volume.
A little bit.
Holy crap,
I
that's
got it on my
something
screen.
like that. Holy shit.
Volume's a little low there, but what he's saying is he's seeing a wall cloud, and he's on that tornado warning back here towards Wyoming. So if you're out here north and west of Lacone, you guys need to be taking
Strasburg just dodged a fucking bullet, hopefully.
What looks like a tornado trying to form right now.
Demo. So
in an incredibly dangerous situation out there.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new PDS tornado warning for Wheatfield. Okay, so this is going to be for Jasper and Porter counties. You heard that right. Brand new PDS tornado warning for Jasper County, Indiana, and Porter County, Indiana. This is just continuing off to the east as we continue to track our storm here. Moving into Wheatfield, Claresonod, I have no idea how to say that, Dunn's Bridge, Forest City, Laura, and Teft, Indiana. And yes, the original tornado looks like it's occluding here near Forest City. Hopefully, we're checking on those people in that trailer park home area down there. But a new, broader area of circulation is coming together over here around Deer Park. This is likely going to tighten up into a new tornado and can do something similar as what we just saw not too long ago. Brandon Montgomery is on damage. Brandon Montgomery's current location is out here in Roselawn, so this is pretty close to that trailer park. I don't know if they found anything or anybody or what, but definitely some big damage out here. Corey Gherkin's on it too. So this is where the tornado just went. The occluded tornado just raced up by here. We're hoping to goodness it missed Roselawn.
Okay, we got one coming right back together here.
He's got some damage here.
Going right up in this direction.
So more towards the east, but it's probably gonna, like I said,
So far,
it's
what
probably
I'm
gonna
seeing is
miss me, like I
trees.
said. Probably gonna miss me for sure.
Everybody good? Okay.
Which is what I'm hoping happens, that it just misses me, hopefully.
We gotta.
Hey Ryan,
It's about to be
just,
down.
An update on that new PDS tornado warning. Just like I was saying, I do think that we have 2 tornadoes ongoing right now. The south and east one near Nyman may be pretty weak here, Nyman, Indiana, that is. And the one west of DeMott could be undergoing that constricting phase where it still might be pretty intense winds here, hopefully not impacting anything west of that town. But I do have reason to suspect that there could be twin tornadoes ongoing right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so basically there's twins right now.
These are the 2 tornadoes that he's talking about up here north of Forest City, and then right here is the newest one coming together. And we do have Freddie McKinney on that.
You're probably about to see a PDS extension here for this one.
See something? There's a big bowl like in the middle.
Same thing.
This is the original tornado right here, occluding into this parent supercell. A new one's forming right here where Freddie is. That's moving towards Stroudsburg, Wheatfield, Teft, and the Jasper Pulaski Fish and Wildlife area.
Maybe? Maybe. Or Jaden?
I just saw something.
They got the lights with.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
The white camera up top.
Okay, maybe that's. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody you know.
I'm going to speak directly to anybody in Wheatfield, Dunsbridge, and Laura, Indiana. This is likely 2 massive rain-wrapped tornadoes. At least one tore through Lake Village, Roselawn, and DeMotte. And this is still moving in your direction if you're out in front of this. This is still a particularly dangerous PDS tornado warning. Emergency scanner traffic are coordinating multiple rescues from collapsed structures in the Roselawn area. This is a worst case scenario type of storm. It's pitch black outside. The tornado's rain wrapped so you can't see it, and it's throwing debris at you. You might not be able to see it coming until it's too late. You need to be in your basement or interior closet or lowest floor immediately.
Here, Alex, I might need to pass it back to you. This camera's about to die.
Yeah, it's this tornado is going to stop here soon, but this one right here, the one that's getting close to Wheatfield, could be another very big tornado. We got to get to shelter if we're in Wheatfield.
So Nick,
Power's definitely out in this town.
Yeah.
that tornado right here is roping out.
Giant PDS
This one is literally fucking. This one right here is just replacing what, just finishing off what that one started.
I didn't see a tornado last I looked, but the warning goes for
Another big couplet.
Well, they must be thinking it's gonna last for a long time. So. All right, here we go. Look north. Look north. Okay.
Another big ass hook too.
I see a bowl.
Yeah, I take it. I just saw the bowl.
Yeah, I saw it too. I think it could be on the ground. So hard to tell.
Yeah, big bowl. Okay, we have a big bowl type funnel at least.
Oh yeah, that's a bowl. Oh no, that's definitely a bowl. Hey,
Oh, that's the tornado right there.
There's the new tornado. It's coming together now.
Big tornado.
You can see it. Big one. Big mother.
Yep. Big time tornado, big time tornado. Big tornado.
We've got another tornado on the ground now. You can see it right here in front of Freddie McKinney.
Here we
This
go.
is the same storm that we had
It's
been
we're
tracking,
back.
through Illinois. It's done terrible damage back here in Kankakee up through Lake Village. and
Here's where
Roseland.
here's
Now,
more
that
shit.
original tornado actually occluded, and a new one is forming here near Wheatfield, and you can see it very clearly from Freddie's.
That one looked like it was
location
even
here. So,
bigger.
we're going to watch this continue to come together into another large, potentially another wedge tornado coming right towards Wheatfield, Teft, and the Jasper-Pulaski Fish and Wildlife area. You guys have got to take shelter, once again, into an interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, if not underground.
Hey,
preferably.
updraft.
Yeah, this is just a
That
nasty
original
storm.
tornado that was on the ground earlier, it
road,
just
too. We're talking
lifted,
about North
but we got
Jefferson gas
its
station,
brother
Knox
coming
and Toto,
coming
Merrimack.
together right now,
You guys
and
are
it's
all
on the
involved in
ground.
this as well. You got to start thinking about what you're going to do when this inevitably starts.
You can see a
coming through
debris
you.
cloud right there.
Big time there's a monster on the ground. Monster on the ground at this time. As we speak, I am concerned.
Keep an eye on it. Watch it.
Oh!
Looks like the collar
Big!
cloud north. You see the collar cloud there, Charlie? No, I can't see it.
Shit.
Scared. Yeah.
I love it when that lightning lights it up. That gives me a sign of like, okay, we can actually see it.
We've got a massive storm coming towards you with a considerable damage threat. We're talking about 2-inch hail. We also
there's
have
an
here in
EDS
LaPorte,
though.
Tennessee. We've got tornado possible, considerable damage, severe thunderstorm warning for Winata.
I
Hamlet,
don't
and
see
La Crosse.
why you're
You guys
not
need to
in
get
a
ready for
tornado
that.
watch right now,
In County,
Nick.
Kansas, we've got this big storm out here coming towards Wichita. This is going to be a damaging storm. We've got a 70-mile-per-hour winds tagged on this right now. It's going to hit Goddard first, and it's going to hit Wichita. This is what it looks like in Wichita right now. Look at all the people on the roads. If this storm hits downtown Wichita at its current intensity, this is going to cause some major problems out here. Ryan Pitt has a live view of this. I don't know if we'll be able to pull it up or not, but we'll come back to him right here in a second.
New tornado warning.
Up there near DFW.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are continuing
I ain't capping.
our coverage here as the storms get closer to Wichita. Let me check on the Oklahoma City storm as well.
I'm not in a tornado.
This is also causing
I don't know
a bunch of
why.
problems over here. Tornado warning continues for Choctaw.
If you were in a
Kickapoo
tornado
Nation
warning, your
area.
your phone would be going off right now.
Oklahoma City now.
I'm in watch.
And it's
Or like
moving
severe
off to the
thunderstorm watch
northeast.
at least,
So
because
you
this
guys need to
whole
take shelter in
storm
Lincoln, Oklahoma,
is
and
coming
Potawatomi
directly
counties.
for me.
But as of right now,
It's coming
moving
for me
out
too,
of the,
dipshit. Remember, I'm
the
right here.
downtown Oklahoma area.
You're not the only one in this mess.
Newest tornado warning, by the way, is going to be down here in Texas. We do have Palo Pinto County, Texas, under a tornado warning. That's the tornado right there.
Oh,
likely,
shit.
Coming towards Grafford in Texas. So you guys need to be taking shelter.
We got one
is,
down in Texas.
chasing This is a live look at that. So we might be able to see this tornado
Look
from
at
his
that.
point of view.
Big,
We do have a chaser out there
nasty
in Williams,
hole.
Texas, that will keep you posted.
Oh, man.
This is unreal, guys. So many different chasers.
That
so many
looks like a
different,
strong one there, too.
Storms. Look at this. Is a live view right now of the storm down here near Kerrville. This is the one coming towards Kerrville right now. That is a monster.
Whoa.
Back up to Adair County, Missouri. Adair, Grundy, and Lynn counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going towards
Fucking
Kirksville,
typical.
1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
It's going to be a long night.
Yeah.
And now we've got a new
It's
yaw
already
watch.
been a long night.
Tornado yaw watch for areas just south of the current issued tornado warning. There might be another area of rotation here, literally coming towards Mineral Wells and Palo Pinto. Meteorologist Andy Hill just highlighted this. This is your early heads up. All right, we're going to keep you updated on this, I promise. We're going to go back to Jasper, Indiana right now, though, and we are going to check in on our PDS tornado warning and the town of Wheatfield, okay, where it does look like we continue to have a tornado coming together here near the town. Let's check in on some of our chasers. I believe that Freddie might still be our closest one.
New PDS.
That's what Freddie McKinney's got right
A
now.
new
Let's see.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Radar indicated
Brandon's still back
PDS.
here a little bit. They're still looking for damage, but they're getting.
They are fucking convinced.
Caught back up, I guess, if that.
North
We've
Junction.
got a
North
brand
Junction
new,
is now under a PDS tornado
out here
warning.
in front of this for
That's a
LaPorte,
big
Pulaski,
town.
and Stark counties in
Oh.
Indiana. You guys need to be taking shelter as well. They just went ahead and painted the rest of this part of Indiana under a PDS tornado warning for 38
It's getting kind of close to you, though.
What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan, a lot of people in chat are wondering about the
You
severe
better
weather
hope it
outlook
don't
for the
turn
rest
south.
of Indiana tonight. Places like Fort Wayne, Crown Point, and Elkhart. We've got at least 19 viewers asking about it.
I mean, you're
Here's what
always
they need to
fucked
know.
either way. It
A
doesn't
moderate
really
risk zone
change
covers
anything.
Northwest Indiana, including Crown Point, with strong tornado potential tonight. Fort Wayne and Elkhart are on the eastern edge of the instability.
I mean,
The threat lessens
not
east
to
of
mention you
I-65,
live in the most.
but remains
Wow.
possible through the overnight. We
that
might see
another
damaging
idiot?
winds and large hail as storms track east-northeast.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
This is true.
This bot is like watching the chat. It tries to answer questions sometimes. It's sometimes pretty useful. Obviously, I keep an eye on chat, but keep asking stuff. I'll answer it when I see it.
Dude, this
and y'all will
enhanced.
relay it to me
I just
whenever,
noticed this
you know,
enhanced
it
route
gets it.
is spanning from the border of Texas all the way to like Fort
Once
Wayne.
again, we are continuing to monitor
God
this PDS
damn!
tornado warning for Wheatfield. We're hoping to
Holy
goodness that everybody in this
shit!
town is in their safe spots
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what I'm
The
saying.
tornado could be coming
We
through the
got
town
a
right
cross-country
now. Freddie
enhancer
McKinney is our
now.
closest chaser to this.
I like just noticed that.
Then we got to check in on
The
Brad
hell
Olive, because
threat!
he's got something interesting over here, too.
God damn! Chill the fuck out!
Dude,
Oh.
I hear it, dude. It's loud.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
it.
you sound like the
I hear
witch,
whole
bro.
thing.
What is that?
Yeah, that's the tornado right
What is happening, bro? Holy.
You don't want to know.
Oh, Jeff, the enhanced is like the entire span of the United States.
Yeah, it's a big tornado. It's a big dust bomb.
What do you mean? Show me.
Watch closely
What?
here.
Show
You can
me.
see
Show
a
me.
big
Look at
tornado
my
going
picture,
right
look at my
now.
I'm gonna be fully honest here. It looks like everybody's getting a piece of toilet paper.
All we can do is hope that those people
flight
are
risk.
in their shelters. That's your rotation.
He
right
said,
there.
"I'm
Literally
a
in
flight
the field,
risk."
or hopefully just to the south. Big tornado on the ground right now. The storm chaser Freddie McKinney showing us this. It's moving towards Teft. It's moving towards San
Hey, look
Pierre.
over here.
And this continues to be a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning all the way over towards North Judson.
He said, "I'm a flight risk."
This is a massive tornado. This thing has already done unbelievable damage. And it's
And there's also a
continuing
EDS.
to do that as it moves east. Once again, you got to run, not walk to your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already.
What are you gonna run
And
away
call
'cause of a
people.
damn
Call
tornado
your
warning or
family members
something?
and friends who live out there who might not be paying attention to the news.
A lot of power flashes.
Oh my gosh. About 11 o'clock.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, definitely another chance that we had to spin up tornado here. It's
Yeah,
getting
the sun
closer
is
to the
still up.
Wichita
I forgot
Metro.
daylight
It would be
savings
west
time
of
was the
Schultz
thing.
and south of Goddard here in Kansas and Sedgwick County. It does look like it broadened out a little bit there, but just in case we did actually have a little bit of damage, I'm not certain about that debris signature, but I've gone ahead and y'all watch the area to the west-southwest of the airport. So just in case
Hold
we get
it!
a warning there, they're rather conservative on warnings here. I know the Kansas office.
Oh yeah, another
So
strong
I
tornado
think we
coming
need to
together here.
tighten up again before we do, but just in case
Why
there
is that
was
him
any
and
damage,
Panther
I've got
so
that
big?
y'all watch.
Wichita, y'all watch
There's a
out.
marginal in Mexico.
Wichita, y'all watch
Yeah,
out.
it's
It's
like
looking
in a
nasty. And then we're going to come right back up here to Freddie McKinney.
A new tornado warning has been
right in
issued.
line with this tornado. And if you take a look at the velocity, it's coming together even more. So this is definitely a big tornado coming towards Teft right now.
Wait, measure what the thing.
Oh man, yeah, it's right in front of him.
Hando's gonna be our best shot, so.
Wait, no. What? How'd you see purple? Go to go to the purple. Yeah, that.
It's just dark. Oh,
It's very dark.
Shit.
Line's gone.
Wait, that might be debris ball.
I can't tell if that house.
Oh, big.
It's velocity.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
House is intact. House is intact.
Okay, we got a house intact.
So right now, the tornado is somewhere
Y'all on the
between
same
the
server?
American Legion post and the Pentecostal Church of God near the Full Gospel Tabernacle.
Wait,
That's going to be moving up
how
towards the
why does
Wheatfield WWTP. I don't know what that is.
What,
Maybe a
huh?
radio station or something. But
What?
after it gets past there, it's going to go into a big rural area where we have the Emmanuel Lutheran Church,
why does it say?
Kankakee
Why does it
Township
show
Park,
what's his name?
and
How'd
places
you get
like
those
the
colors?
Freight Car Rail Services and Laura Photography.
How'd you get those colors?
Yeah, just
What do
I'll
you?
send it to you.
Are you? He's stupid.
Holy enhancers!
Told you.
Look at the lightning in this. Non-stop flashing in
I
this.
should
Yo!
Here just crossed. I couldn't tell if there are any structures hit on the south side of town, but it definitely just passed through here about a quarter mile south of the highway.
What's up, y'all?
Good.
Me too, man.
Hey,
Nice.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Oh, they
Nathan's
actually
Jake
expanded
is
the
wondering if
enhancers
there's a
out, so
tornado
now
in
I'm
Tennessee
genuinely
right
in
now.
it. Yeah,
Absolutely. There's not a tornado in Tennessee right now. What we're talking about is Indiana.
Yeah, well, that's a
Indiana.
you
We got
problem.
tornado on the ground.
Hey, at least you're not in a
Indiana.
30% sig too.
I'm in a.
Here, right here it is.
I'm in a Sig 1.
Right in the middle.
For day 2, I'm in a Sig 1.
This is a live look at the tornado.
Oh, that's
once again.
That's eerie.
Bro, what? Hey.
Oh, there it is. It's down. Oh, big one.
No!
It's moving out of Wheatfield and
Why
towards
am I in a
St.
mark?
now.
I'm almost in a mark.
We got to get everybody in their safe spots.
No!
Boy,
Sorry.
marginal risk
You
ain't
guys gotta get
shit
there,
compared
too.
to what these guys are going through.
No, I'm at enhanced risk. I'm almost in enhanced risk.
Oh, it's a
Highway
violent
10.
tornado.
This is what this is
Violent tornado
parallel,
again.
okay? The Kankakee Township
Wow,
Park.
that's a huge slight risk.
This continues to go into Taft. It's going to come in on the side where the Kankakee Valley Steel is.
Oh,
You guys have got to get
What?
to shelter fast. Once again, and this is not just for the people that are watching this right now. You know somebody that lives out here.
Let's see.
Call them.
oh, poor. Oh. North Judson. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Right still.
Oh, that's a strong one too. This has got like
I'm almost in a thunderstorm.
multiple
Wow, I'm actually
vortices.
so
This
fried.
is
There
not,
it
This
is.
is not good.
Subvortex.
It's not like the big maxi wedge thing that we were looking at earlier. It's a little bit more of a tighter focused area.
Oh,
that
yeah.
one?
Wait, no, no,
But it's definitely
That's not
doing
BDS.
significant damage to whatever it's touching out there. And it's,
Wow.
this is a live view of it right now.
Oh, power
Once
flash.
again, right here's where the tornado
Oh.
is, near Taft, moving up towards St. Pierre, North Judson. You guys are next in line. North Judson is a pretty large town.
Violent tornado on the
It's getting
ground.
bigger.
Big one. It's a shapeshifter.
It's getting ready to cross this highway just west of it.
Hey, Jaden's got it. Freddie's got it.
Wow.
All the storm chasers are starting to get caught up now.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a big tornado on the ground. Jaden Pappenheim is seeing it.
Tornado is on Highway 10 right now. It's right in front of us.
So is Freddie McKinney.
Highway 10. It's on
And, we're
Highway
just trying-
10.
We're trying to keep up with these guys. I don't think
Coming
we've
right
ever
into
had a
Tift.
situation where we've had so many chasers on a tornado at the same time.
An enhanced
Tornado
risk
is
is
on
literally.
Highway 10 right now. It's right in front of us. Multiple vortex tornado. Very strong.
Okay, that is once again Highway 10. It just crossed Highway 10 east of Wheatfield. Literally, it might have hit the Emmanuel Lutheran Church.
It's just left of the road now.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wow. I
Bro,
got
what
it.
do you
I
mean
got
a
it. I
fucking
see it.
enhanced
All the
is
poles
crazy.
here are snapped.
Oh my gosh, it's getting
Big
wild
one.
too.
Big one. Big
There's a
tornado.
moderate 30%.
What?
Oh my gosh. Strong. It's getting really strong on the left of the road.
Oh,
Yep.
that thing is massive.
Watch for debris here. Yep.
You know
Why are you
this
freaking
is
out,
messed
bro?
up. Because it's massive. What do you mean? Why
It's in a
wouldn't he
pretty
be freaking
rural
out?
area right now, but there's stuff like the Emmanuel Lutheran Church, the Kankakee
Wait,
Township
hold on.
Park,
How do you put PAL on there,
and
boy?
and
How
places
you
like
put
that that
PAL
are
on
definitely
there?
in the path. Start getting a little bit more
How do you
structures
put
that it can
PAL
hit
on?
once it gets closer to Taft, which
What
it
do you
is
mean?
getting close to Taft.
How do you put
You've got
PAL
the
on
Kankakee
there?
Valley Steel,
Like the
the
color thing?
Cirrus Solutions,
Yeah.
and places like that.
So you
And
gotta
then,
scroll
we really
all
have
the way
to,
down,
be
you go to,
concerned
like,
if
the
this
radar thing,
makes it all the way
and
over
it
there
says
towards
customize
South
color
Pierre.
table.
That's a much larger,
You scroll
small
all the way
town.
down from that, and then you do
But
drop.
right now, we're
down
mostly
things,
focused on
and
the
then you just
immediate path.
open. You hit
Twisted
the down.
Velocity PAL?
San Pierre,
Twisted Velocity
Highway
PAL?
421 between the Leaning Tower of Miller and Jasper Pulaski Nursery in Radioville, all the way over to North Judson. You got to take shelter. Here's some debris.
They're not gonna be able to get through.
Oh man,
Unless we get around. Oh wow.
they're stuck.
There's a house here. Oh no. Right here? There is. Yeah,
there's a mailbox right to
Oh no.
front of us.
Okay, well
It hit a house.
Okay, it looks like this house is intact.
Of course it did.
I mean,
Why
it
wouldn't
took
it?
some damage, but it's mostly intact.
It got some minor damage, but the house is good.
Get past this debris.
Somehow.
They're not going to be able to make it over that. There's down power lines.
No, we're
and
looking at
everything there.
Chicago.
Holy smokes.
No.
Power lines,
You gotta be
significant
careful.
damage.
North
Look at my
Judson.
screen.
Once again.
Significant damage.
Oh, it's
These guys,
going for
they're-
North
they're trained
Judson.
professionals. This is what they do.
Glad it missed that house, bro.
That house, honestly, that house is extremely lucky.
You can see
Big
it.
time tornado on
You
the
can
ground.
see it right there.
It's north of the
You
road. I mean,
can see it right there.
I can't go forward.
We're in a tornado.
Oh my god,
Unreal.
big tornado on
Okay, so if you're just now tuning in,
Well, what if it's
I know we got a lot of people pouring in here. I think we're getting close to 200,000 people watching this right now. What you're
Damn!
watching is we have a tornado outbreak going on right now, a potentially deadly one, where we've got a lot of people in a lot of different states currently under the gun for significant severe weather.
There's no
So,
MB.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Genesis out here in Indiana, but we also have, the tornado warnings in other states as well. And we're going to be, tracking this as time goes on. But of course, we're a little locked in on this one because we have imagery of it, and I know we've got a lot of people watching that are in the direct path. But we're going to be touching on all of these warnings here shortly.
Oh my gosh. Big power flashes right there. That's working out to the northeast.
And one of the things that we've got to talk about is if you're in Sedgwick County, Wichita, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now for
it's not a pro
70
issue.
mile per
Drive
hour
plus.
hurricane force wind gusts. So I know we got a lot of people watching in Wichita as well. You guys need to be getting into your safe spot, indoors, away from windows. Let's go back down to Oklahoma. We just got a new tornado warning down there for the Kickapoo Nation. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Butler County, Kansas. This is Wichita, okay? Tornado possible, considerable damage threat. Tornado warning coming into Wichita right now. This is going to be a bad storm in Wichita, okay? We got a lot of people. We got 52 of you guys checking in on the Weatherwise app right now in Wichita. You guys have got to get to shelter, get indoors and away from windows. You got near hurricane force wind gusts coming through right now. Additionally, if you know anybody out here, please consider sharing this information with them.
Should be.
Let them know what's coming.
Should already be
we're
that
hearing
color.
some really bad stories from some of the places that have been hit by tornadoes.
Bro, now your tornado warnings are
The
going to
only way that you're going to be able to, somebody is going to be able to come out of one of these situations okay is if they are sheltered and they are prepared. Some people just don't watch the news. They don't pay attention. Some people have warning fatigue. They're under a tornado warning and they're like, oh, of course we are. We're in insert state here. And they don't understand that this is a little bit of a different situation. So let everybody, in these areas understand the severity and the gravity of what's going on here. Let's go over to Marshall County, Illinois, where we do have a continued tornado warning here for areas north of Washburn and west of Toloka. Brad Arnold is on this storm right now. He's giving us a live view here. And you can see that we actually have a pretty good increased amount of rotation here near Goose Lake. Somebody said, oh, I spoke too soon. Here comes the rain. So you guys need to be taking shelter out here. Kent County, Michigan, another big time storm is coming into Grand Rapids. You guys had one not too long ago. Now you got another one on the way. You had one not too long ago. Now you got another one on the way. Let's go back to Freddie McKinney in Wheatfield. Let's see what's going on here.
Hey, are you okay where you're at?
Yeah, this area just got hit by a huge tornado.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, and that Wichita storm is pretty concerning too. 70 mile per hour hurricane force winds coming in.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even condensed and it's just really. Okay. someone's hit the power lines. Bruh.
And yeah, I still believe that the tornado's down out here. I still believe that the tornado's down. We're still tracking this extremely dangerous multi-vortex tornado on the ground in northwest Indiana. It's showing no signs of lifting. We've lost our visual on it because our chasers are literally getting trapped by the debris that's falling around them. The National Weather Service is continuing a particularly dangerous situation, PDS tornado warning for Pulaski, Stark, and LaPorte counties until 8:30 p.m. Central. Okay. So this is still a confirmed large violent tornado moving east at 30 miles per hour. If you are in North Judson or San Pierre, you got to take cover right now. I'm seeing a lot of people in chat talk about the solar farms in the area, and you're absolutely right. A storm ripping through rural areas,
By a bunch of right?
wafting solar farm debris high into the atmosphere. A lot of that could be glass and metal. That's not good, right? So even if the tornado lifts before it gets into North Judson, we've seen this happen time and time again. Tornado debris from over 50 miles away can come raining down on you out in front of this storm.
Bro, that's the
If you go south 1 mile and then east, you will be able to get around it. I feel like I'm chasing Dixie right now.
Might be able to do it right,
I
yeah.
actually don't know how to feel right now. I don't have a wiper and half my windshield's gone.
No.
Some random state forest, Connor.
Yeah, massive debris signature here. There's definitely debris.
It's like 20 miles.
And like some of this is glass and metal once again. When we went and surveyed the Rolling Fork tornado in Mississippi, the big EF4 down there was sheet metal 70 miles away. Like the tornado picked up sheet metal in Rolling Fork and dropped it 70 miles away. We saw it on the way in. Big pieces of sheet metal too. So we've got a viewer right here inside of this PDS tornado warning. They just shared this message with me inside of the WeatherWise app. They said, "We're going to shelter. Wish me luck."
I'll let them.
Good luck, man. You are in the direct path of this.
You know what I mean?
Stay with us. Hunker down. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Make sure you got shoes on. Make sure you got shoes on. Make sure you're wearing a helmet if you've got access to a helmet, and make sure you're in that basement or most interior room of your home. Make sure you got a charged device. We'll let you know when it's time to come out.
I mean, I remember seeing a heel.
That's where he's pissing me off.
I saw a few of them. Yeah, I mean, that was an
We
insane.
got another viewer over here near Knox. It says Knox, Indiana here. Yep, you guys are next in line. We're watching you guys too. It's going to be coming right for you.
Headed east on.
Somebody says down here, I hope it misses us. I hope it does too. I hope it does too. All right, we've been focused on this storm down here, but man, we got to talk about this Kerrville storm real quick. Baseball size hail down here to the south and east of Kerrville, Texas. Absolutely insane. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, I was watching that cell for a
Oh my
while.
God, there's
and
so
really
many
looking
severe
forward to
thunderstorm
have a
warnings.
rear flank downdraft surge and fix this geometry there where we see a prominent hook before I issue another. Y'all watch for it. I did have one out probably over an hour ago when it looked like that, and we were in a bit of a radar
Why am I
hole.
looking at the
So it's
tweeting
possible we saw a
outlook
preventative warning,
warning?
much like the one we have on the Missouri-Iowa state line. This is closer to the triple point of the low pressure where we have the warm front and the cold front very close together. We could see increased spin in the lower levels there, especially. And since this is a radar hole, I issued a y'all watch about, I don't even know, it was about 10 minutes ago, and then it got warned 3 or 4 minutes later. So we have that tornado warning out there, preventative tornado warning, because we can't really see much going on with the storm close to the surface. We're scanning at about 10,000 feet or 2 miles above the ground. So definitely heed the polygon just in case. There could be a tornado ongoing with this, but we wouldn't know it.
Very much, Meteor Hill. And we are watching this tornado warning in Van Buren, Clark, and Scotland counties out here. You are in any of these places in Iowa or Missouri, you got to take shelter. We got 2,800 homes in the path here. Farmington, Bonaparte, and Trill, Mount Sterling, Lexington, and Plymouth, Iowa. Take shelter. Is going to be a long night over here in southeast Iowa. We've also got a decent, storm over here near Aledo that is going to be dropping some hail and producing some damage here in Mercer and Louisa counties. So you guys need to be getting into your safe spots. Let me zoom out again. Let me show you everything. I mean, people are getting upset. We're not talking about their area. Once again, I want to be very clear that if we're not talking about your spot right now, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay, it means that you're not the star of the show. However, there are a lot of storms going on right now that aren't getting our attention, that are still very strong and dangerous. All right, because there's so much going on. Look at this. We got storms in Grand Rapids, Milwaukee, down to Rockford, Iowa City, of course, down around Chicago, and points south and east, and then points south and west, all the way
We're
back
about to have another tornado
Southeast
warning
Iowa
in
into
Oklahoma.
northern portions of Missouri, which, by the way, where we still have a tornado warning for areas just
Well,
west of Carrollton. You guys need to be taking shelter out there. Kansas City, you're good for now. Kansas City, you already had your storm. More might be coming, but you're good for now. The tornado warnings, there are no tornado warnings in Wichita, but there's a massive severe thunderstorm warning in Wichita. It's coming. We also don't have any more tornado warnings in Oklahoma, but we have massive supercells still going north and east of town, one just south of town. We will have more tornadoes warnings out here tonight. We've got a huge squall line of severe thunderstorms in Texas now. And yes, this is pointing right towards the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Dallas-Fort Worth, you guys got to get ready. I want to inspect this one a little bit closer. Weatherford, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be a nasty one. 70-mile-per-hour winds, hurricane-force winds coming into Texas here. Weatherford's going to get hit first, and then Fort Worth, and then Dallas.
Get ready.
My goodness.
Updraft is going to get fucked. Good, because he fucking deserved it.
Go ahead, y'all.
The fact that he was ear raping.
Got it.
Was that
Let's
enough
dive into the
videos?
radar.
It sure
Right
was.
now, we're tracking that severe thunderstorm warning, zoning in on Weatherford, Fort Worth,
A new
Dallas.
PDS tornado warning has been
in the
issued.
chat that I need to address?
Yeah, a few things. One, some viewers reported sirens going off in LaPorte, Hanna, and La Crosse, Indiana. There's also major damage being reported near Lake Village and Kankakee, Illinois. Stuff like a gas station and a Family Dollar gone. Also, folks are asking for clarification of town names. Maybe specify the state, since Indiana and Illinois share a lot of town names.
Great point.
I'm pretty sure we have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now.
And y'all watched that storm just now to the northeast of Duncan, Oklahoma, near Bray. The reason I can do this is with confidence is because tilt 2 and 3 of the velocity shows me a nice bound weak echo region and rotating part of that storm that's closer to the surface.
What
now and
happened?
more conducive
Jefferson's thing is fucking
for a tornado warning. I would not be surprised if
That was probably mine.
gone ahead and given you the heads up in Purdy, Oklahoma, and Antioch.
So much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Once again, almost every time today that he has given us one of these early heads up, something has come out of it. Okay, so if you're in this white dashed area here, meteorologist Andy Hill is specifically watching your storm.
It's quiet.
You got to get ready. Y'all watch out. Low confidence. We might need a tornado warning out of that here soon. Let's go back up to the tornado warning up here in Indiana. PDS tornado warning continues here for North Judson. The rotation is still there. We're going to assume a tornado is still down, doing massive damage right now in Indiana, and it's coming towards North Judson. You guys have got to take shelter immediately. This is LaPorte and Stark counties in Indiana. And yeah, we've got
we have 2.
North Judson, Aldine.
I'm pretty sure we have 2 tornadoes here.
In the path here.
Hey Ryan, yep, one more thing, just an update for our friends in Wichita. I do not see
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Or this conglomerate of storms as it's coming into the metro. Do not see a tornado threat currently with Wichita. The moment that changes, I will have y'all watch out as fast as possible. Oh, Ryan went and did something.
Thank you. Sorry. I had to take... I'm having to push like 87 million buttons here, guys. But once again, North Judson, you guys are in the path here. I want to go back to Andy's y'all watch down here. We're going to check on this again. We're looking for a potential tornado warning out here. And then we're going to go down to Jack, Texas, where we just got that new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And this is not looking good for our friends in Dallas and Fort Worth. Like, this part of the storm here is going to be pretty damaging as it comes in. We've got a huge population zone under the gun here for hurricane force winds. This is 80-mile-per-hour winds coming into Perrin and areas north of Weatherford. This is going to be a very dangerous storm. If you know anybody up there between Decatur and Perrin in northwest of Weatherford in Texas, call them and let them know this is the kind of storm that rips roofs off houses. I'm not kidding.
Did it.
Just now hitting us in Poolville, Texas. Getting wild out there in Texas. It's crazy that these cameras are still working out in front of this.
Shoot, it's actually getting like close now to me.
All right, let's go to Marshall, Illinois, where we did get a new tornado warning. This is where Brad Arnold is. I'm going to pull him up, and then we're going to talk to Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I was actually about to call you about that same exact storm there near Varna, Illinois, going up to Winona there. I see what the rotation there is still side-lobed, which means that it's not exactly legitimate. It doesn't tell us that it's actually like an ongoing tornado. We're scanning a part of the storm that doesn't have much rain in it, so some of the data gets discombobulated. But what I do think is going on here is conducive for a tornado to occur, maybe even a significant one here as it approaches the interstate. So I would be watching that one most closely. We had the early look at that all the way back when it was in Stark County. So we've had a heads up on this storm since its origin and since it became tornadic. So definitely have a close eye on this one.
Much meteorologist Andy Hill, guys. Significant storm coming into Illinois here. We're going to have lots of tornado warnings out there. I want to check in on our friends in Wichita. Because the storm's coming into Wichita right now. Once again, 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Wichita. This is what it looks like out there in Wichita right now. Unbelievably, like nonstop lightning. Look at the wind ripping across the roads there. This is what it looks like in Wichita. It's going to be coming into the downtown area here soon if it hasn't already. You guys have got to get ready. This is seriously crazy stuff moving into Wichita right now. So the strongest winds are currently happening in the Dale up towards Mays. Next in line, we're going to be talking about...
By the way, Updraft just left the server, so I could care fucking less.
Yeah, he was getting annoying.
If you're driving, you don't want to be around semi-trucks in this. This is the kind of wind that just knocks them right over. And if you're in a semi-truck, you definitely want to pull off and wait for this to pass before you continue. This is wild. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Sorry to call in so much. The storm here east of Oklahoma City near Hera to the northeast of there going toward the Meeker area does have a tornado on the ground per chaser we can't share. I've gone ahead and y'all watched that with medium to high confidence. And hopefully that is a weak tornado there, but we do have some confirmation that there are at least ground whirls and that it does not have a tornado warning. It was finally dropped and now it's finally producing a tornado, amazingly.
Thank you very much, Andy. Guys, we got a
Oklahoma tornado
near Rossville and Jacktown. That's
unwarned.
Payson and Sparks. Take shelter now. There's not a tornado warning yet, but we've got intel from a chaser on the ground that there's a tornado out there, and a warning will likely be issued soon.
I think it might have just gotten
Jack
warned.
County, Texas. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. 75,000 people are about to get hurricane force winds all the way up there towards Decatur.
Is updraft in
get ready for that.
Dallas?
Mineral Wells, you guys are getting hit hard right now.
Arkansas.
You guys are getting hit hard right now. Get ready in Weatherford.
Wait, you're about to get slammed, by the way.
I know. I've been paying attention to it this pretty much this whole time.
I'm trying my best to
it's bowing out.
Everything here,
it's bowing out now.
Big tornado coming together again on this storm.
Is that a good thing or bad thing?
Bad thing. That means a big damaging wind threat.
Montgomery, I think, has a decent view of this.
Right for me. Okay.
Are you talking about the storm?
Same here. It's just a massive force.
So it looks like the rotation is really tightening up right here again, south of
right
Wilder, up towards English Lake.
I'm fried.
Looks like it turns into farm fields.
Oh yeah. Look at this.
So
boom.
I'm like northern.
Tornado lifted,
I'm in like a city around us. I'm like more northern.
Unfortunately, it's getting closer to some
so
populated
I get
areas.
hit with the
Progress 8 o'clock.
All right, let's go back to Freddie.
Tornado in progress.
8 o'clock.
It is gonna be later at night. I don't get why this. Like it's like every storm that I get.
Wedge.
So they're seeing a wedge tornado now.
Right, English Lake and Lomax.
This storm just doesn't want to quit, man.
It's back down as a wedge.
Appreciate the heads up, Connor.
Yep, this is just to the north of Judson.
Tornado.
Yeah, there's nowhere.
It's back as a big wedge. Freddie McKinney saw it.
If we can see it from Copic's point.
I was just taking photos, trying to get photos of the western circulation. It was down. It was tore down, but I don't see it right now.
If we can find a good clearing, I will stop though.
Yeah, they're trying to find a good place for us to like take a look at this.
Yep.
Right now, it's proving hard to find a good spot without trees.
Behind it.
But right here, you know, even without the chaser view, like right here, we can see where the tornado is near Lomax, moving up towards English Lake. You guys have got to get to your safe spot, okay? Get indoors, away from windows, underground preferably. Keep your shoes on. You might have to evacuate your house in a situation where there's glass and splintered wood all over the place. You don't want to have to deal with that in your flip-flops or your bare feet. We have over 180,000 people watching, and I'm seeing a lot of rumors floating around in the chat.
Redman, what's your?
There's all kinds of damage that's happened. I'm sure that there are there's a lot of stuff that we are going to report here soon as we get it all organized. But let's avoid just posting a bunch of too much information in the chat that's not verified. By the way, we do have our estimated tornado path, and if you are a WeatherWise Plus member, you can see this in WeatherWise right now too. So this right here is the tornado path that we were just tracking earlier from Aroma Park, points east. So we'll continue to update this as as we get new information. But I do believe a new tornado is down now. Over here. Moving towards English Lake. So English Lake, Toto, you guys need to be taking shelter. You are under that PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation for you. I'm going to do a real quick pass, and we're going to check out Wichita, and we're going to check out Oklahoma City again, and then we're going to come right back to this. Actually, we're also going to look at Chicago. Aurora, Chicago, you guys are about to get another big round of storms here. Strong winds, heavy rain, lots of lightning, 1-inch hail, up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's coming down to Morris, too. A viewer right here says, I'm getting ready for the storms. Get ready, hunker down. There's going to be a lot of lightning here. Also, tornado warning continues for Brad Arnold's location down here. And he's right in the circulation.
Right.
He's literally right inside of the circulation here between Toluca and Winona, out here in Illinois, south of Ottawa. So we're going to keep you updated on that. If you are in Winona, Illinois, you got to take shelter. I'm going to zoom out here. We're going to go down to Wichita, because I think most people that are watching right now are watching in Wichita. Somebody back here says on the back porch watching the lightning roll in. They sent that before the storm hit. I would just about bet my bottom dollar they went inside by now. This is not a back porch storm going through Wichita right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so once again, up to hurricane force wind gusts are blowing through the Wichita area right now.
It's a big severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my.
Warning. The good news is that we don't have a tornado warning right now.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to this storm now. It's like one of the severe thunderstorm warnings are entering Fort Worth.
And it looks like
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty intense severe thunderstorm going through Wichita right now. Looks like the power's still on, but we have gotten a couple of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust reports, and probably more than that are coming in here soon. And oh yeah, guys, if you have damage, if you have videos you want to send them to us on ryanhallyall.com/submit. I obviously haven't had time to look, but we will go through and look at all your photos here soon as the stuff calms down. I don't know when that'll be, but by the way, here's an update on the storm in Oklahoma. Chandler, Oklahoma, you guys got to get ready. We got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning coming for you with golf ball size hail. We're also watching for the potential for a tornado down here. Oh my goodness. We got a new tornado warning down here in Texas. This is that storm south and east of Kerrville, Texas, near Comfort. Just an insane supercell with tennis ball size hail. And we do have a traffic camera out here. And I don't know if we're going to be able to see a tornado, but you can certainly see that lightning getting absolutely crazy out here near Comfort. New tornado warning for Sisterdale, Comfort, and areas south and east of Kerrville in Texas. You guys have got to get to shelter very quickly. That tornado might actually go over this camera's location. All right, we just got a new PDS tornado warning. They're continuing this on out into Knox. So we just now got this brand new PDS tornado warning, and it's going to be for LaPorte and Stark counties in Indiana. So they're continuing this on for 34 more minutes. My goodness. So big tornado is continuing here, and it's going to go up towards Knox. If you're in the town of Toto or Knox, you got to take shelter. Let's listen in to Brandon. See what's going on the ground.
Every single time something's down, I've just been some unfortunate forest or have to detour to avoid random road endings and rivers.
They just issued a new PDS warning.
Got it.
I'm actually gonna go. It says it's in the Kankakee Fish and Wildlife area right now.
Yep. That's a pretty rough area to chase. Almost impossible. Oh, Lord. As soon as I saw this thing was tracking on, they can't keep
overlaying on top of it, so I don't know what would be causing that.
Gotta love. As soon as I saw this thing was tracking.
All right, our tornado warning in Missouri has been upgraded, so I'm going to go check that out real quick.
But not 25 miles south.
So this storm back here south of, how do you say that, Keosauqua? Keosauqua, this is now a confirmed tornado warning moving up towards Farmington. So we've got a confirmed tornado warning for Van Buren, Clark, and Scotland counties. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. If you're in Farmington, you got to take shelter now. If you're in Farmington, you got to take shelter now. Let's go to Brad Arnold.
Tornado warning's gonna entirely miss me
Got
so
something going on here.
from the looks of it.
Tornado looks like it's trying to come together here north of Toluca in Illinois and moving up towards Streator and Long Point. By the way, guys, if I'm ever really zoomed in here, I know it's hard to tell where we're looking, but if you anytime you look right here, you can see the state that we're zoomed into.
Oh, I'm just now under a severe
what I need to
thunderstorm
see, I've got to be zoomed in. I know a lot of you would probably rather me be like more like right here so you can see more locations.
Oh, yeah, they literally
by the way, look at all this lightning.
Okay.
But I've got to get down in here to see the rotation and stuff, but you can always see what state we're looking at right here. It automatically updates. Big time rotation coming together here right next to Brad Arnold's location. A tornado might be forming right in front of him here soon. Before we get too deep into that, though, I got to check out meteorologist Andy Hill's most recent, y'all watches here.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Down here for Bray. We're still watching this storm south of Lindsay for the potential for a tornado warning here soon. All right. You guys need to be getting ready.
Holy populated area.
Coming back down to Jack County, Texas, we have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning still coming in towards Bridgeport. You guys need to get ready. We've got, baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in.
I think there was a severe thunderstorm warning and a PDS inside of it.
I said, I can see the storm coming in Paradise, Texas. Yes, it's going to be a loud one. It's going to be absolutely, I hate to say it, but it's going to be plumb wild. The strongest part of the storm right now, as far as winds go, is probably going to be right here at the apex of this Boeing segment. So the part that's coming through Mineral Wells right now, that's moving into Weatherford. I got a bunch of people watching in Weatherford. Somebody says, "Yay me!" Somebody says, "Do we need to be worried about just the wind?" No, actually, this is also potentially going to have some pretty large hail as well. Latest reports are anywhere between 55 and 65 mile per hour winds coming in.
36 to 38,000.
Stronger than that. This is a live view of the traffic.
People live in this city right here.
It's coming in. It's coming in hot. Poolville, get ready.
Wait, is the tornado going
this
through?
Is coming for Dallas. This is coming for Dallas. It's not.
No, but it's under a PDS tornado warning. I'll be right back.
It's coming for Dallas. Not a tornado threat. Not a tornado threat. What is a tornado threat, though, is this storm a little bit farther to the south here, south and east of Kerrville. Got to get to shelter in Sisterdale and Comfort. This is going to be absolutely wild. Let's go back to LaSalle
just in case the power
County,
goes out.
Illinois. Guys, we got a considerable damage threat, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning, and this is the storm where Brad Arnold is. We got a viewer right here next to Brad Arnold. Somebody says, wee woo. That's 100% right. You're probably hearing the sirens right now in Winona.
Got a CC drop on it.
Definitely need to get to shelter.
It's definitely on the ground.
Already. Somebody in Striator says, it's about to get spicy. Yes, it is. Am I saying that right? Striator? Striator or something? Rotation looks like it's coming together once again here around Toto and Knox. I think the tornado might have lifted over here in Indiana, but it's coming back now.
It's going to go well north of you.
Streeter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was way overdoing it. My bad. All right,
That's literally like look at this. This is the perfect example. This is a
Ryan,
storm all by itself.
Our Indiana tornado, our PDF score there is probably at its strongest right now. That is pretty impressive. The debris signature is unfortunately very deep. Definitely immense concern for Knox, Indiana, and especially down the line, we should already be thinking about Grovertown and Plymouth, Indiana.
Oh my God!
This has persisted for.
Oh my God!
Now from Illinois over the state line, I don't see a reason why it won't reach Plymouth, Indiana, which is a more populated area. We should let them know ahead of time that this is a dangerous storm. That is.
Oh my God!
There's multiple tornadoes. And
it's heading for Plymouth.
One right now. They should get the heads up.
I'm guessing that's like a really popular town.
Over 2,000, over 5,000 people, easy.
From the last one we were looking at, everything connects a lot.
That would be a tornado emergency.
Also, I think we've got a
that's like
picture of it.
Tornado emergency and a half.
It has between 10,000.
We just lost him. I'm pretty sure I just saw it in a lightning flash here. But this right here is the debris signature. Literally one frame before this. I don't think we were seeing this clearly, at least not from this radar.
Dude,
but
big.
This thing, if it did,
and Andy Hill said this is violent enough to make it all the way to Plymouth.
Fish and wildlife area, and it's moving straight.
So
towards
it's
Knox.
on a long
Knox
track.
Is a populated area. More so than some of the other places that we've been talking about, and we need to make sure people are taking shelter there. I think we did a good job.
Oh, that is going directly. Yeah, that's like a direct hit.
I really believe we did a good job of
Here we
making sure
go.
people knew. We need to do the same thing.
Here goes another long track tornado.
Is in an incredibly dangerous situation. Like Andy said, this thing has produced probably multiple tornadoes.
And even if
one
it
of them was
doesn't
at
hit
least
Plymouth,
this long.
there's Knox.
Another one has been on the ground probably since from about Wheatfield up to here. Why would it stop before it got knocked? So we need to get into our safe spots.
Even bigger
huge debris signature.
This is going to be a tornado emergency before it even gets to Plymouth, I think.
Brandon Kovic,
Knox. I think Knox is enough to get it to tornado
I don't know if he's going to have a visual of this.
It definitely is if it's strong enough. Because that's at least like that's like.
Look at that debris. Look at that shit.
This is your big velocity couplet right here. This is your big
There's
velocity
oh,
couplet,
that's
and then this is the
drop.
debris signature. You see the blues?
That's
stuff
definitely
shouldn't be there.
Oh my God, dude!
You are following along in the weather.
That's probably well over 10,000 feet.
Opportunity to learn how to read the radar and to understand where the tornado is.
How do you check? Oh yeah, you need freaking pro.
I don't have the ability.
That new velocity scan, please don't be violent. You already know it is. Oh yeah.
I'm going to come over to the warning here.
Here we go.
You should slide that
situation tornado warning.
Freaking what's it called?
I'm gonna look up higher up here. It's probably
go over to
oh yeah.
Coefficient.
What color scheme do you use, Jefferson?
You guys, you can see this right now.
Just y'all modes. I just use the y'all mode.
4,600 of you guys using the WeatherWise app on this radar site right now. So once you're here, you can track the debris signature. Where this blue is pretty much.
I think you're probably looking at a different angle.
Exactly where the tornado is. So track that blue as long as that's there. As it moves off to the north and east, that's likely where it's going. Once again, towards Indian Hill, Toto.
Yeah, that's a violent tornado. Yeah, violent tornado. I can see this thing on the CC.
I think this is plus or pro.
You're looking at
all the way, dude. I can see the CC from Julette. Radar near fucking Chicago.
Sky by.
Look at that.
More than 10,000.
Oh yeah, no, this is going.
We can see
that's a
vertical slice here too. Maybe even close to 13,000 feet.
Oh,
so
the weather
even higher
intensity
than
score
that,
is
but,
255.
I'm just looking at the
Yeah, well,
inspection
that'll
now.
do it.
But yeah, that's how you keep track of that. And watch that big blue blob. That's where the
Good
tornado is.
God.
It's moving off to the east northeast.
That's on. It was at 280 or 269.
Dude.
Oh my god.
What? Hold up.
Next in line is Knox. We
Oh,
do have a
shit.
viewer out here saying it's pronounced
It's
Streeter.
over
My bad.
3,000 people in Knox, by the way.
A new tornado warning was just issued for Brad Storm. I'm going to go back here to Streeter.
A new tornado warning has been
One
issued.
as well. Brad Arnold is on this.
Yeah, this
As
could
soon as
honestly
if
go
there's a tornado
tornado
out
at
here,
any
I'm sure
moment
he will
now.
let us know. He will holler at us and tell us that he sees it. But the rotation is coming together.
By the way, I'm
here,
under a tornado
quite
watch too.
significantly.
Just found out.
So if you're in Garfield, Streeter, or any of these places in Illinois, you got to take shelter. I'm going to go back to the LaPorte County one though.
102
because this one,
velocity.
once again, like Andy said, is probably at its strongest that it's been. And I want to see if we can't see something from some of our storm chasers here. Let's go back to Freddie McKinney.
Yep.
Listen in.
Up there.
Power flashes, I've got it down on the drone. It's confirmed.
Yep. Also see the power flashes. Tornado in progress, just west of Knox.
It's like a road on the right up here. We should get a kind of an opening to the north. It looks like a road on the right up here. We should
Yup,
get
a tornado
I'm looking at
emergency.
all these different chasers trying to see the best vantage
Oh my god.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Go a little bit further north here.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
they just upgraded this to a tornado emergency. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado emergency now
Oh
for
my
Stark County,
God.
Indiana. This is the highest level tornado warning that could
It's
possibly
over.
be issued. And Knox is right in the crosshairs. You know anybody in Knox out here in Stark County, Indiana, you got to call them right now. And you got to tell them that their life is in extreme danger.
Man.
Knox, Brems, Indian Hill, and Stark are all places that are currently experiencing probably the most dangerous situation any of those people have ever been in. We've got a monster, catastrophic tornado on the ground here that has the potential to completely level entire communities. I do not say that lightly. This is a real emergency of epic proportions here,
Why
and
is
everybody
Ryan
in the path of
Hall's stream not
this,
loading
their
a
life is in
second
extreme danger.
I feel like
You
everyone
have
is
to
just looking
get into a safe spot underground, preferably, with as
It's
many
from
walls
YouTube,
between
isn't it?
you and the outside world as possible. If you have to be on that bottom floor of a structure and you can't get underground, you got to make sure that there's no outside walls. We've got a bunch of chasers that are trying to give us a view of this, but it's hard to see. It's pitch black out here. So if you're in the path of this, don't go out and look for it. You're not going to see it.
I'm not even
I really can't stress enough how much of a serious situation this is. Take shelter now.
Could occlude, you know. Could.
I hope it occludes. That thing is really
okay,
bad.
got a clearing here. Clearing.
Well, now you know what a Tor E looks like on this one.
Is in effect.
That's a tornado emergency in effect for Gnostics. I called it too. And if it continues, think about it. Think about it. If it continues, there's going to be another one for this town.
We gotta see if we can get a visual of this.
It's past this building. There's an orange light. Up there somewhere.
Right here, it should be clear. Around those trees. We go a little
bad.
further. There's a tree line to the right. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper.
Oh, yo, that is
Right, almost here.
94.
Somebody is in the WeatherWise app literally checking in right now saying, oh boy, yeah, you are under a tornado emergency. You got to get to shelter.
Really so strong.
I think I just saw your lights over there.
Well, now we got a tornado emergency in Indiana. What do you think about that, Nick?
Oh wait, that made me.
Yeah, I see it, Brandon.
I did not think that was gonna make me stop screen sharing, but it did.
I knew it was
tornado
coming.
is currently just to the west of
too.
Knox. It's doing damage out
Oh,
here.
it's so
near
slow.
the
It's only
Garrett's
moving at
Auto,
30 miles per hour.
Auto engine repair, I think is what it's called. And it is unfortunately coming towards the town of Knox.
This tornado emergency,
Gotta
let
get
me
those,
make this
people
clear,
in
Nick.
their
The
safe
Tor E
spots.
is for Knox.
Brandon is driving right through Knox right now.
Brandon Kopic is in the town of Knox. I don't hear sirens.
And it's just gonna slide north of Knox. I'm up against Knox, and caught in the Congo line going 35.
God!
Yeah, this will come into Knox on the side.
All
where
the
Knox
considerable
fertilizer company
severe
is.
shits came out. Look, damn!
Big time facility over here.
Oh my god!
That's the direction that it's coming from. For those of you who live out there who
A
might
new
be familiar
PDS
with
tornado
you know what I'm
warning
talking
has
about.
been issued.
Alright, I am on the south
So
side.
many
of
weather
Knox
alerts
right
at
now. I think I'll
once.
go past just north
New
of town.
information.
Oh, yeah.
This tornado warning
I'm
has been
surprised
upgraded.
there's not more people. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there is 7,000 people.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we got the left edge of it.
There is
Damn.
7,000
Like it's gonna
people
come
watching the
close to town,
radar.
Freddy.
Oh my god. I was
It's
looking
just
at
too
the
close to
other radar
call.
and I was like, oh, there's not that many people watching this.
You
I
think
see
Bro,
the other
my
radar, and there's
fucking weather wise is lagging so bad. It's getting overloaded.
I think it might. I just don't want to say anything. I don't want
Oh,
people
you know,
to
it is
think
lagging
it
so
might not go to
bad.
Knox.
Oh my god, bro.
Honestly, we're just waiting to see what the next couple of scans show. I'm surprised we don't hear sirens out here. This is crazy. Also,
A new tornado warning has been
clicked the button
issued.
that fixed,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Damn!
There are several warnings in place. The reason why we are kind of hyper-focused on this one area is because we have the tornado emergency.
Is it even
The
gonna
tornado
hit
emergency is the highest level warning that you could possibly have. So there's other tornado warnings, but right now there's
It's the
no
tornado
other
emergency
life-threatening situation
that's making the radar
as
lag.
this one. We're gonna get to all of you though.
A huge tornado on the west side of
Well,
Knox.
that and then there's
Just, it might go just northwest. I see the back side of it.
On the west side of Knox. It might go just
there is
northwest. I see the back side of it.
people watching this stream.
You think it's gonna go north? I'm debating.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wedge!
I do believe that the people of Knox are probably
You
well aware.
see that?
I mean, there's 200,000 people watching
No, I
this
wasn't
right now.
looking.
How many people are in Knox?
I wish I would have got a. Oh yeah! Oh
hopefully
yeah! Wedge! Large tornado.
Know, and you know, once again, it's one of those things where we don't want to be reliant on sirens, anyways. It's an
Yeah,
old,
that's
outdated
definitely warned
thing.
about Tori.
It's another thing that helps, but like,
I'm hoping it's
hopefully everybody knows it regardless.
uncondensed circulation. If
I don't know if it's the right
Yeah, I think it's gonna go north. I'm pretty sure.
It better go north of Knox, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be bad.
Let's hope to goodness it goes north to Knox.
EF2, EF3.
We're not going to
Maybe
run
an
off of hope though.
EF4.
If you're listening right now and you're in Knox, you cannot. You cannot.
Oh my,
think that
yo,
this is
it's
gonna go
lagging
north of
so
you.
bad that
We're gonna hope that it
tornado
does.
warning sounds like it's
But
beeping at like
you got to
1
take shelter.
beep every 1 minute.
You see Vortex? Yeah, let me
Definitely going. Looking at
see
radar.
what you got. I'm gonna look at
It's
the
actually
radar.
bad.
That it goes north of Knox.
See their anchor in this.
Yeah, pretty clear view of it. If it's down, it's not condensed.
This is black.
Yeah, I don't think it's condensed.
Charging my phone.
All right,
I bet.
yeah, we got on the
Good
extended
God
one.
Almighty!
Huge
Oh
mezzo.
my god!
I bet all them considerable severes are coming from that fucking squall
Go
line.
north of Knox. Okay.
Oh yeah. Just coming right
I
for
don't
me.
wanna go into town
I'm
before,
fine,
yeah,
bro.
Before we knew kind of what we're getting into.
I mean, I would much rather be in a squall like that than a freaking tornado emergency.
Yeah.
Then tell me about it.
So where this storm chaser is
I'm
currently
complaining about the
just
same
near the
time
town
I'm
of
not,
Knox.
'cause
Brandon
I'm just
Kovic is
lucky.
literally inside the
We
town
all
of
are.
Knox. Once again, it does look like the rotation is just a little bit north of town. Hopefully it stays north of town, but you got to stay sheltered, even if you are, starting to think that it's going to go to your north. We also got to start thinking
Oh
about
my God,
Hamlet,
there's so
Grovertown,
many
and
coming out at
Donaldson. You guys are
once.
also in the path of this, okay? Let me quickly check on this other tornado warning because we do have another tornado warning over here for Farmington, Donaldson, and Fort Madison.
You know, I
Very
am on
dangerous storm
track.
coming into Farmington, Iowa right now. You guys have to take shelter immediately. Also, Cook County, Illinois. Strong storm coming into Cook County, Illinois. We're talking about Wheaton. We're talking about Naperville. We're talking about Joliet. You guys have got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. And then, yeah, I mean, shoot, son. We got storms up and down the whole country. I will check on this one coming into Dallas. Weatherford, you guys are getting hit right now by that 65-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail. This is what it looks like out there in Weatherford. Strong storm. If it hasn't started where you are yet, it's about to. Get ready. Once again, 65-mile-per-hour winds and some hail. Somebody in Millsap says it's plumb crazy. It is plumb crazy. That's what they said. Harper County, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Anthony's getting hit right now. Then Caldwell and Wellington next. How are we doing in Wichita? Is the storm? How is it storming Wichita? Or do we still have power? What's going on out here? It's wrapping up in Wichita, but don't let your guard down because more storm is coming. We got more storm on the way. There's a couple more rounds to come, but Wichita, it looks like you guys have fared well so far. Just a lot of lightning, wind, and rain, a little bit of hail in Wichita. Somebody else says, I'm visiting my family in Wichita. I planned this trip months ago.
Actually, I'll be right back.
I mean, it's definitely a strong storm coming through Wichita, but the first round is moving out. More rounds are coming. Somebody says that they had quarter-size hail. All right. Thank you for that. All the way up here in Michigan, by the way, Grand Rapids, you guys are getting hit again with another golf ball-size hail storm. Somebody says it's getting wild out here. Watching safely from inside. The backyard is flooded now. Yeah, we really got to think about flash flooding in Michigan. Every time I check on this area, there's another massive storm hitting. So Grand Rapids, I think the biggest thing for you is going to be flash flooding. You're already under a flash flood warning.
Really
There's a report right
the
here
thing
for
is,
4 to 6 inches of standing water just to the south and west of town. Once this storm comes through, if we get these two things, if they stay big chunk or supercells like this, that's going to be a big problem for Grand Rapids. We might have to have a considerable flash flood warning for Grand Rapids. And if you live in a flood-prone area, you got to be thinking about that. Here's the path that tornado took earlier. Our big one from Aurora. The Kankakee area, all the way up towards Shelby and Wheatfield.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Track that same storm that's promoting a tornado emergency over here, just a little bit farther to the east. Tornado is still down.
There went another one
near Indian Hill.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna keep on being a tornado emergency.
Again. Let's see if anybody can see anything, can hear anything.
Donaldson or something.
Softballs, probably some brain.
Okay, I don't want to be
focusing
focusing on
the thing.
marking this thing. Not.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the sunroof.
Why is the weather score 200?
Sounds like that Freddy's car has gotten some damage here. Oh, there's the sirens.
I don't know.
There's the sirens. We'll call Y'allbot back.
I've been blasting those things in my rear view.
We'll call Y'allbot right back.
Wait, there's someone on this storm actually.
So,
Or the squall.
I'm blinding the hell out of him.
I am on the north side of town trying to attain a visual.
Yeah, this is a live look at a storm chaser currently in Knox near our tornado emergency. You're just now tuning in. We're still tracking that tornado emergency for Stark County, Indiana. The core of this catastrophic storm has moved close to the Knox area and is now pushing east at about 30 miles per hour. If you're in Hamlet, Grovertown, Donaldson, you need to be in your safe space right now. Signature. Do not leave your shelter just because you think the worst is past. We're looking downstream also towards Plymouth, Marshall County. You guys are in the direct path of this circulation. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Looks like couplets weakened substantially, so. Yeah, there was a tight couplet for like one scan, and then the new one just came in, and it just.
So at 8:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, it confirmed a large and destructive tornado was located over Knox, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is a tornado emergency for the city of Knox. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Waiting on the next
hazard, deadly tornado.
For our tornado emergency.
Radar. Okay, here we go. Source, emergency management confirmed a tornado. So same as, so this is what they need, is they need a trusted,
unfortunately, it looks like Lake
a trusted, like emergency management, they need a trusted source.
I don't know exactly.
You
what we're
are
looking at here,
in
but this
a
looks like the
life-threatening
foundation of a house,
situation.
potentially.
Flying
I
debris
really
will
don't
be
know.
dangerous or deadly to you without
This is
caught
the
without
tornado.
shelter.
This is
And we have
the
another
exact
PDS.
same storm that we're tracking right
A
now.
new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Indiana.
Is that you playing those sounds, by the way?
A new
And
PDS
we just got
tornado
ourselves
warning
a
has
new
been issued.
PDS tornado warning. So they have, we still have the tornado emergency, but they are extending the warning farther east, not as a tornado emergency, but as
Oh my god.
sorry guys, I've been talking a lot. But as a PDS tornado warning, which is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning,
Yo, have you
still
seen
a
the damage
life-threatening
in-
situation for our friends out here in Marshall,
That is
St. Joseph,
actually
and
bad.
Stark
Oh
counties.
my-
We're talking about Grovertown, Donaldson, Koontz Lake, Tyner, and Walkerton now under this warning. You got to take shelter. You got to take shelter.
Well, we also have another
Adam
one, by the
Lucio
way.
had the tornado just a few
in
moments
this,
ago.
like coming towards the same
Oh, this
exact
was-
area.
This was Freddie McKinney. Once again, Anthony Lewis is
So
sending us
it's
this
not
incredible
over.
damage here.
Hey, look
This
at
is
look
what
in the
storm
weather
looked like
channel. Look what I
earlier
posted.
from the Will
I don't know
Rogers
if you saw
International
that, 'cause
Airport.
I'm sure you're probably looking
Here's-
at it.
Wow, here's a crazy picture from the
That's in Lake Village.
Rensselaer, Indiana area.
Yeah, that is bad.
Oof. More damage in Lake
That looks like
Village,
EF3,
Indiana, guys.
EF4 damage.
Oh my goodness.
That looks like
Lake Village, Indiana.
depending on how that looks like a brick home.
A lot of.
Yeah, if it was a house,
It looks like it took a
then-
direct hit. Or at least this
I
part
might
of
be
town did.
pushing it, but if that's a house with a
There's a video of the
completely
tornado
leveled
earlier near Kankakee,
slab,
Illinois.
that's EF5.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But I can't tell if that's a house or not, though, because it does not look like a house. But that just makes it worse.
If that's a slab missing right there, that's EF5. Because there's no way an EF4 would be able to pick up a slab.
Yeah. Unless if it's like the worst house known to mankind.
Yeah. But like in general, like concrete slabs are heavy. You have to have a violent tornado to be able to pick that up. Especially off a flat piece of ground like that. It would be hard for the
Once again,
wind to get
major
up
damage,
underneath it.
And you know that's exactly what we expected. I
changed
mean
it to
that's
just a
exactly
tornado
what we
warning.
expected. But unfortunately, it's real now that we've seen it. Walkerton, you guys are now under a
No more
PDS
tornado.
tornado warning. The sirens just started up there. You guys got
don't
to
even
take
think
shelter
Knox
very
got
quickly.
hit.
We just saw what this thing is capable
You know,
of,
it doesn't look
and it's
like
going to
it.
continue to move east.
It didn't. Thank
Severe
God.
thunderstorm warning for Ionia
Yeah,
and
but-
Kent counties up here in Michigan.
It's not even going to
And
Plymouth
then
anymore.
LaPorte County, Indiana, you
I
guys
mean,
are under
maybe
a
Glovertown.
on
That's
top of the
still
PDS severe thunder or PDS tornado warning. You're also under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tennis
Alright, well, I'm
ball
gonna get off. I'm
size
just gonna
hail
look at this on my phone.
damage threat there. So
All right.
I'll be on tomorrow.
just adds insult to injury.
All
here.
right, man.
Let's listen in to Brandon. I got to get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm starting to lose my ability to talk here.
Hey, Aaron.
Everybody's got
Aaron. We had a tornado emergency in Indiana.
Oh, lovely. I got a clear RFD.
It was for tornado emergency was for Knox, Indiana, with over 3,000 people.
Okay, I hope the tornado stays away from there. Uh-oh. Does the ambulance POV?
It actually missed the town, believe it or not.
Oh, thank God.
So the tornado emergency was like just in case it hit the town, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my. Yeah.
Hopefully that was the last tornado emergency that we have tonight, because I don't think anybody wants to be hit by a violent tornado.
Nope. Yep. Hey, you want to take your bets on where this is? Wait on.
Okay.
Oh.
You good to go?
In Mother Russia, the car, you don't drive the car, the car drives you.
The tornado warning.
This has been a wild night, guys.
The tornado may have lifted, but it could come back fast.
We had a tornado emergency, multiple PDS tornado warnings.
We had a PDS or a tornado
There's
emergency.
been confirmed deaths.
These things can, you know.
And I hate that I hate to say it, but after looking at Lake,
whatever.
let's see, let me see it again. Hold on. After looking at a little small town or Lake Village, there's pictures that are. I might be pushing it here, but depending on the building quality, There is pictures definitive of EF5 damage.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this. I mean, the way it hit, I mean, National Weather Service was straight horrible with posting this tornado until the very end. Like, there was, what was it? When it was crossing into the, just getting into Indiana, the tornado was out of its warning, and then they struggled to get it going. But yeah, I mean, I watched it since it was coming. This is what I said. I thought it was gonna hit Lake Michigan. By the time it got by there, it dissipated because Lake Michigan will take it all out. But I was proven wrong.
And you know what's crazy? Right after the tornado emergency, the damn thing lifted like nothing even happened.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. There should have been a tornado emergency in Hankney or Kankney back when when it all first started. That should have been a tornado emergency.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it was sitting there on the ground. It was absolutely wreaking havoc.
But that's just Springfield for you. I hate to say it, even though I'm streaming on YouTube. I hate to say it, but that's just Springfield, Iowa, or Springfield, Illinois, NWS for you. They don't fucking give a shit about nobody. Like, just like when Peoria, Illinois got hit, they didn't issue a tornado emergency for that. And Springfield, Iowa, too. They're bad.
I know, it's terrible.
Because when Greenfield, Iowa got hit, they didn't do shit. It was only a PDS. It should have been a tornado emergency. They didn't give a shit whether people died or not.
Yeah, National Weather Service has been so questionable.
And then they went out there and somehow finished a fucking survey over the weekend. Hell, no. They spent almost no time on that survey in Greenfield, Iowa.
Yeah.
And they say it's a fucking somehow 195. No. There was damage. Multiple YouTubers on YouTube went over that damage, and it was multiple of them concluded it was over 125 miles or over 225. It was definitely EF5. The thing is, they didn't find EF5 damage there because they didn't sit there and stop being fucking lazy. All they want to do is withheld the fucking EF5 rating, and they don't fucking want to admit it. It's the goddamn federal government. All they do is spend money, and that. They don't give a shit about nobody. It's all about money.
Towards the areas north of Denton. Speaking of Denton, I see a lot of you guys checking in from Denton. On before the storm, it's coming. It's hitting Decatur.
It's
right
like
now.
it's like okay, money, fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
Boom. Bridgeport. What it looks like in Bridgeport. Looks like it's already
Looks like
over.
we got
in
another
Bridgeport.
tornado south of southwest of Chicago by Streeter.
All right, let's go back to the tornado warning in Iowa and Missouri. We continue to have a tornado warning out here for Donaldson
Is there an outbreak
and
right
Fort
now?
Madison.
Yeah.
And this rotation actually looks pretty impressive.
And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Any damage reports or anything?
There's only been one storm that produced some violent tornadoes, and that was that one storm ahead of the whole complex.
Some sort of damage, whether it's from a tornado or
It's actually
something. You
probably the most
assume. Look at
surprising
this
one, considering the fact that it
incredible
was
lightning show that we're seeing
sitting
here.
it's sitting around that Lake Michigan border where
Oh
Lake
my
Michigan
goodness! This is just out here south
not
of
the place
Fort
you see a
Madison.
tornado.
There's a viewer that's tuned in from Montrose that says, "I've got family in West Point, and thanks for the updates." No problem. This is what that storm looks like as it comes in.
And just a massive
Absolute
enhanced.
powerhouse.
Massive
Absolute
enhanced
powerhouse.
risk.
Fort Madison and Donaldson, take shelter now.
Going literally halfway across the
Says, I'm in
fucking
the basement
country.
watching this storm on YouTube. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it.
The largest hail risk ever issued.
Thunderstorm warning, by the way, in effect for Oklahoma City, then also Denton, Texas. Man, there's so much going on, guys. This is just wild. How long? It's been a while since we've had one of these.
Shit.
We've had these before. We've had to deal with this, this level of insanity before, but it's been a while. Unfortunately, we're continuing to go on here. We've been on the air now for 5.5 hours. I think we're gonna have a lot more of this before it's over.
I've been on the air for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Check back in with Brandon Kopic, see what's going on out there.
The storm is really starting to rapidly drift to the north, so I wonder if it's run out of instability.
Oh, it's gonna do it again.
I mean, look at it right now.
It's gonna fucking do it again.
I think it's actually done.
Certainly could be a possibility. I'm going up to Highway 30 to stick with it. Since this thing isn't producing right now, I'm just going to go right up in it.
So it does seem like it's not producing right now.
But I'll probably end up going east. Probably going west.
You better hope to God that shit's done, because after it,
Plymouth, it could get worse.
After all that shit, yeah.
Right now, Texas.
Yeah, it's insane.
How are we doing in Texas? Denton, Texas, Fort Worth. Are you guys ready? Big storm coming in. This is what it's about to look like in Fort Worth in just a few moments.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Matt says, Ryan, you're killing it, man. I've been watching the live feed for 3 hours. Thank you. Hopefully we've been able to help some people out. And I want everybody to know that this is supposed to continue until the early morning hours. It's currently 10 p.m. on the East Coast. I think that we won't really start seeing a real downtrend in the overall activity until potentially after midnight, maybe even a little bit after that. The tornado threat's going to continue. If you know anybody out here that's in front of these storms, feel free to let them know that like this is still going to keep going. Even if we don't have an active PDS tornado warning here in a minute, this is going to be like